Hello everybody, welcome back to day 3 of this Kaiju Fiesta. So this is the final day. Maybe might do a 4th day, but probably gonna be the final day. So I hope you guys have enjoyed the last 2 days. So this is like the final finale closing ceremonies. I don't know what you want to call it, but I actually have a topic. I have had everybody pick a few of their favorite kaiju films, and we're gonna talk talk about it, have a discussion about each film, and then yeah. So let's I'm gonna you're still gonna see my face. I'm about to join the call. First, I'm gonna y'all mute for a sec, and I'm about to join the call. So let's get into it. Let me see how the stream is running. It says the stream is running good, so that is good. So let me stop this. Let me get rid of the image. Let me stop that. Nope. Let me stop the video capture, so now you do not see me. And I am about to join the call. It is loading up. Oh, okay. Thank you everybody for listening and muting yourself. So at one of a time, you guys can introduce yourself. So who wants to go first?
Oh, hello guys, I'm OhMyGodzilla.
Alright, who's next?
Okay. Hi guys, I'm Titan Boy.
Alright.
Yeah, okay. Hi, I'm done filming.
Okay.
Hello everyone, I'm a child.
Alright, and
What's going on, guys? GojiFan 4 and 7 here. I've been here for all 3 streams. I have severe depression.
We have been the surviving veterans.
yes, Ethen and GojiFan 4 and 7 have been here all 3 nights. They are warriors.
I was only here for the first night, unfortunately.
Dan unfortunately couldn't make it for the second.
Sam
Didn't make
Missed
it for
the
the
epic
second
jeopardy of arguments.
Jeopardy.
I was pretty busy for the second because, crap. I'm playing Roblox right now, sorry.
That's fine.
But, I was busy for the second because everybody's doing
You guys want to see me climb Mount Everest with Sam the Geigen fan?
Oh my god, Sam the guy again.
Sam's the guy again.
Is Sam playing right now? Sam is not playing right now.
You're gonna play Roblox? Alright, so
Sam, no, I remember earlier I was looking at we were playing Roblox with Cole, and I just look over to my active page, and it was Sam and the Sam called Sam, both of them, and they were just playing Mount Everest.
Man has G-Fest all pulled up.
I was busy day 2 because I was busy
What is
doing
this?
something for my upcoming fan film, Jaws Red.
What is that?
What is this?
What?
This is... I'm scared.
Yeah, Godzilla TV.
Godzilla Production TV. Some of these old videos are so cringy. Don't tell me it's like-
Godzilla, oh my god.
Godzilla.
It is me. No, that's the 2018 one. I'd rather not. You watch the 2018 one?
Oh my goodness. Oh, who is this?
It's Handy Man.
Handy Mandy.
Handy Manny. I said Handy Mandy. I'm very smart, guys.
This is pretty
Can
good.
everyone see us?
Everybody can see you.
I actually ordered this figure just now.
Which one, the Heisei or the GMK?
GMK. I've been wanting this figure for
I look,
so
a
long.
water bottle.
I've been doubting to get this figure from Showcase because it said it was like hard play, like paintwear, and I didn't know if it would have been like presentable. So I just opted to not get it, but I ended up giving in because they did have one for loose or with tag, which is really annoying me.
Dang, that's tragic.
And I really could not wait any longer.
I ordered something that's stupid.
I have
Money.
this figure.
I just ordered a X plus a Baragon yesterday, so I am an idiot, but
You did that on accident, didn't you? Right?
I did it on total accident. It was total
I
accident.
don't want to watch.
Can you,
this
like,
figure.
return it, or, like...
No, I didn't do it on accident. I'm joking.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
keeping it. I did not do it on accident.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine ordering something on accident?
I don't watch
Especially in
it.
the X Plus, that's like stupid price.
Unless if it's a bootleg of a figure.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god, it's Skyer King or Sky. Blah,
I
blah.
really don't want to watch
Tyler
this.
King with his OC.
Oh, I sound so cringe.
Is
Can't
this
even hear him, so I'm happy.
is this gonna be a like shit posting stream or like what
Yeah.
what I like?
Orosaurus.
Well,
I have that Gorosaurus.
because I kind of came up with a topic. So, do you guys want to start discussing films?
Disgusting.
Yeah, sure. Why
So I got
Disgusting.
people So who wants to pick their first film?
I will go with my personal favorite, GMK.
All right.
My
So
G.
Yeah, good choice.
It's like skyrocketed itself into my favorite movie. Not only because of the monster designs, but the movie's so like artistic, and not only is the human story really like pretty good, it's also part of my favorite series in the Godzilla era. Or in the Godzilla
Alright.
series.
Autistic for a second.
Autistic. I said artistic.
artistic.
Oh.
Yeah, GMK is my favorite movie as well. Louis Dern.
Louis Dern.
Oh god, Louis Dern.
Me and Cole were in the VC of the GFest Discord chat, and me and him were like Louis Dern, and then everybody started saying Louis Dern.
All right. So Ethan, why do you like? Why do a lot of people like this film?
It's a good film.
I think a lot of people, the children out there, mainly like it for the monsters and the monster fights. I personally like it not only for that, but the way this film's constructed is like almost is very dark, and even Godzilla's origin in general is very gruesome, and throws back to their original film, which I think is nice. Pretty much every film in the Heist era is just a link to the original. And I
Yeah.
think that's nice.
I'm looking at the poster right now, and why is the Baragon the Showa Baragon design? The Mothra.
So in the GMK Japanese poster.
Yeah, the Japanese.
In the Japanese poster.
The Mothra is the
pretty
Heisei
much
Mothra, and the
every-
Ghidorah is the Heisei Ghidorah.
I'm pretty sure it has something to do with them not wanting to show off the new designs, probably.
Oh, that could.
That's
I never
my
thought of
thoughts
that.
on-
I never thought of that, but could possibly be.
And mind you, guys,
Yeah,
my buddy,
fight we never
that
saw
GMK
in
was
GMK.
actually supposed to be. It was actually supposed to be Bear and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Varen was
I'm,
supposed
I'm
to.
quite displeased of that. Like that would have been really cool to see, but it is also kind of acceptable that they did opt in for these two monsters, because like the designs of the two monsters in Mothra and King Ghidorah in those movies are really nice. They look really cool. GMK personally being my favorite Ghidorah design.
It's one. The GMK Godzilla is also a very ferocious design.
Yes, it is.
It's my second favorite design, only behind Final Goji.
Someone's like mowing the lawn outside.
I like how they went with the design of not giving him any pupils, but just blank.
Yes,
Right,
that's
yeah.
something cool.
I'm kind of sad that this design kind of got popularized. It was in Always 2. It was in, a lot of people's OCs have it, which again,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh, the
Louis
no.
Duran, Rise of Destruction.
That's a whole can of worms.
I'm probably gonna make you guys mad right now. I've never seen GMK.
What?
Oh,
How dare you!
What?
I'm sorry, I haven't seen GMK.
Wait, was that Titan or was that Oh My?
That was Titan.
That was me.
Oh, it was Titan. Okay. I thought,
Oh My
oh
was
my
Titan.
God, Zilla said
Oh,
that.
this is cursed. I'm saving this.
What's going on?
This is so cursed. This is so cursed.
Oh, it looks like a duck.
This is so cursed. Oh no.
Are we still talking about GMK or are we gonna talk about something else?
We're talking about GMK still.
Oh, he's got his GMK stuff out. His poster and his figure. Nice.
That is really cool.
That's a cool
That's
poster.
nice print. That is a very nice print.
Is that the Monster Arts one right
Yeah,
there?
this is the Monster Arts.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
wanna get
I'm
the
really
regular-
I'm really excited for the new one because like I can't stand this NECA figure.
Yeah, the neck is kind of goofy.
It's
I
not.
want to get the
The
remake.
lips.
That
I
looks
just
better
don't
than
like.
the
I just
original
don't
release.
like how it looks. The paint job is not very good. His waist can't, stay put. But that's not really the point.
Yeah.
This
The
is-
prototype looks so much better than the actual release.
Mhm.
yeah.
What was that?
I
Look at
really
this.
wanna get the,
Look at this shot of this figure. It looks beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah, no, but then like the actual figure is just garbage.
Yeah, look at this.
I definitely want to get the original Monster Arts one, not the re-release. movies.
Can we also talk about
Yeah.
how this film is like long overdue for some type of sequel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is one of the more.
Cliffhanger ending with that.
This movie is overdue for that. Like, there's so many. Like, if Toho were to ever do some type of sequel to a Godzilla movie, I feel like it would either be something towards the Heisei era, or the GMK and Tokyo SOS sort of lineup, I guess. Because in GMK, it's hinted that Godzilla is obviously not dead.
Mhm.
Yeah, it wasn't like his heart beating in like the ocean.
Eating hard.
Yeah,
that's
his
a
heartbeat
good
was
sign, though.
his heartbeat was like his heart was like beating at the bottom of
I
the
would
ocean.
have liked it if there was an end credit scene where it actually showed Godzilla being revived. I would have liked that.
Yeah,
That would've been
really
cool.
Yeah, like
The
all
end
of
credit
those
scene
cells
too got
coming
blown
off
as
of
a
his
mega
heart and just
awesome.
regrowing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is Ghidorah like not a villain in that movie?
No, he's a good guy.
No, he's supposed to be a
basically,
guardian.
the whole premise of the movie. Let me
There's
see if
these
I can find the
four-
poster here.
Wait, so
Three
is it that-
guardian monsters.
Okay, so the three guardian monsters being Mothra, King Ghidorah, and
Baragon.
obviously,
Baron was kind of useless.
obviously King Ghidorah being the most powerful. Which he wasn't actually referred to as King Ghidorah
He was supposed to be a Roshi.
until like he became whatever happened. In
The only thing I don't like about Ghidorah in that film is that he comes back to life twice. With the stuff. First
Why
time
do
when
you get keyboards. I mean, fair enough.
I just looked up GMK and that showed up.
like the first time when Mothra dies and like gives her energy to Ghidorah, and then like when that stone falls and like awakens Ghidorah again. That's the only thing that kind of bothers me with the film, and especially Ghidorah.
I
But
think
can we
it's
all agree that the soundtrack for this movie is amazing?
Yes.
Oh,
It is-
definitely
it is-
amazing.
Soundtrack.
Yeah.
I want to
It
see
is-
Symphonic Fury like perform it next year at GFN.
I would. Yeah, that would be cool.
it's really good. Definitely one of my favorite definitely my favorite one of my favorite Godzilla main themes.
My dog is
Oh yeah, it's absolutely
I
amazing.
think the Millennium and Heisei era, like though some of the movies and a lot of the movies in the Heisei era aren't very good, it gave us a lot of nice sound design. It
I know,
had
right?
really good sound design.
Along with Millennium.
Yeah.
Millennium
Personally,
had some
I'm actually
really good
excited
music.
for Junkie XL's upcoming.
I know. I want to see what he does with that.
Yeah.
So I was listening to his Batman v Superman score and his
Garbage movie,
Mad
man.
Max score, and this the music is just amazing. I just want to see what he's gonna do because I'm pretty sure he did scoring for Terminator Dark Fate. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he did.
I think
And he did do the original theme, I'm pretty sure. So I'm guessing he'll do Godzilla and Kong's original theme. That'd be pretty.
But also with
I think
Batman vs Superman, Hans Zimmer also like helped out on soundtrack too. So
I think
That's great. That soundtrack's great in Batman vs Superman.
yeah, Batman vs Superman is a cool soundtrack.
I think one of the only flaws with the movie is that the fact that the Guardians aren't very strong. So
Yeah.
not only did Baragon barely put up a fight against Godzilla, like he just gets blown up.
Yeah.
He's just dead.
And
Also,
and at the end, I feel like King Ghidorah should have overpowered Godzilla, and then eventually Mothra would have died, and then King Ghidorah would have became weaker, and something like that. I think that would have been
Also,
more interesting.
This is the only Ghidorah design where the Ghidorah is actually smaller than Godzilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's true.
That is true.
Obviously, it wouldn't match up scale-wise if you were to bring up legendary Ghidorah to
Basic Ghidorah.
Earth Godzilla. Obviously, that's not going to scale right, but in the same continuity, this makes it's different.
Mhm.
And isn't Ghidorah in this movie supposed to be a Orochi, but he's underground? He's not
Yeah.
fully there
Mhm.
yet.
That's true. He's supposed to be an 8-headed dragon or something like
Yeah,
that.
he's supposed to be 8 heads, but he only had the time to get 3 heads.
And then with the popularity of Ghidorah too, so why not use
Yeah.
Ghidorah?
Yeah, it's not that it was supposed to be Orochi. It was just the origin, I guess.
Yeah, that's his origin, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
always
yeah.
supposed to be Ghidorah.
It would have been cool to see Orochi.
I like every design in this movie. I think the only design that I don't like is Mothra larva, because
Yeah, she's alright.
It's kind of like the same as the other Mothra larvas.
it's not. I think
Yeah.
because the Mothra larva, I believe, was a puppet. It was some
I
giant.
like the fact
cat.
that Orochi is canon in the MonsterVerse. There is a MonsterVerse Orochi, but we didn't get to see it.
Mm-hmm.
I wish that's like one of the flaws of the Godzilla King of the Monsters is that they didn't show off things like that.
We're gonna show that in
Granted, I haven't watched GMK in a while, but I can still say for sure that it's my favorite Godzilla movie at the moment.
Yeah, it's really good.
Maybe I'll watch Shin Godzilla again and I'll change my mind.
All right. So does anybody else have any final thoughts to say about this film?
I haven't seen it, so I can't say much.
I'd say, in my opinion, I'd say it's an 8.7 out of 10. I don't know. I don't think it's an 8.5. I'd say it's an 8.7. I know that's really specific, but
yeah, I'd give it a 7.5 to 8 out of 10.
I think the only flaws with the movie are overlooked by like the really good things about the movie. Like
There's
fights, monster design.
There's not many flaws with this movie, but the flaws in the film, they're kind of noticeable.
It's very unique. Like turning Ghidorah
Into a good guy.
Turning Ghidorah into a good guy, yeah.
So, for the next film, can we talk about King Kong versus Godzilla?
Sure.
Sure.
The most financially successful
Because
Godzilla
62
film
is my favorite design.
Yeah. I have the Japanese printed it here on a bootleg.
I want to get a Japanese version of that
I
film.
really want to get this figure.
Oh, the X Plus. Oh, it's Dobber.
Hey, no,
Hey, Dobber.
we're about to talk about King Kong versus Godzilla. 1962.
Yeah. What I like about the Japanese version over the American version is that it's intentionally a comedy. You know, it puts fun in the idea. It doesn't take too much fun out of itself. It doesn't take itself too seriously either, which is the mistake of the Americanized version.
Yes.
It tries to be serious rather than just being campy, which is how it was originally meant to be.
I think overall, you can't really take Godzilla seriously. Some kind of disdain.
That's a fact.
And if there's any children in the chat, Kong won.
I think one of the reasons why I like this movie, I think one of the reasons I like this movie a lot is because, I mean, it's King Kong versus Godzilla. It's like
It's still the most
it's the only official like fight between them, the two of them, besides the new one that's coming out that isn't actually out.
and it's still the most financially.
Gonna get delayed again for some reason.
It's like I think it's the most popular. Like I think it's the most popular Godzilla movie financially.
Yes.
Like Shin Godzilla and Godzilla 2014.
I mean, the one thing I absolutely love about Godzilla vs. Kong 62 is the soundtrack.
Oh, yeah. I like the Kong.
Yeah.
I like the Kong theme.
I hope Junkie XL in the new movie like remasters the theme.
Amazing. Oh my god.
Hearing Godzilla's theme as he comes out of the iceberg and marches towards the base, that is amazing.
I love that.
I like the Kong theme when they're on the island like, with the drum, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
I like that.
Play it, but then we're gonna get freaking copyright.
Yep,
strike.
we'll get copyrighted.
I'm not gonna play it because my audio.
Which is that the last one raised again, Godzilla was trapped in ice, and then in this movie, he comes out of an iceberg.
It's so cursed. Look at it. It's so cursed.
That's not. Is that? I don't know. Is that in the Japanese version?
Design-wise,
Squidward.
I mean, in terms of
what about design-wise for Kong and Godzilla?
I think
Kong is
Kong-
Godzilla is amazing.
Kong is a little goofy.
Kong looks like melted ice cream. Like Kong looks like one of those like you know the SpongeBob like ice cream thingies, like those popsicle things. It looks like Kong was that, and then a kid left him out.
I think Kong looks a little goofy, but I think.
Yeah, he's a little
I think
goofy.
I think King Goji was a nice like start off to becoming like becoming a nice inspiration to something like the Millennium Suits, like how it's more reptilian.
Yeah.
Kong looks like a guy in a. Oh wait.
One of the
Kong looks like the guy who's like been living under a rock for 17 years.
I think they both look goofy, but at the same time, like, just Godzilla's looks good. But Kong just doesn't look right. But they both look goofy.
They both
I
look
like the
good.
show Kong design. I don't know why. I just like how it looks.
Yeah, I like it too.
62, like the recent 62 is my favorite design because, in my opinion, it looks like the most generic Godzilla design. Like it just like you can tell that's Godzilla.
Yeah, just look at those eyes.
Oh yeah.
I'm wearing my NECA figure right now.
Yeah.
I have the NECA one. I'm just not feeling like pulling it.
The
out.
NECA is a nice figure.
Get
I'm
up.
gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it.
This is so cursed.
Grabbing mine right now.
So, what are our overall thoughts on the movie?
Great move. I get a 7.
It's not that. It's not objectively the best, but like I still have fun when I watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me
So
too.
it's
I'd say
pretty
it's
alright.
about. I'd say it's
It's about like half. It's like in the middle of my movie listing.
Yeah,
It's
same.
like a 7 out of 10, in my opinion. It's like a good movie, and it's like really good. It's like really good for the concept that it's pulling off, and there are a lot of good things about it. But it's like it's not as enjoyable to watch as something like Godzilla
The
vs.
original.
There's
Godzilla,
GMK.
or like yeah.
GMK Cottom is an enjoyable one to watch.
So, can we talk
Bottom is
about
enjoyable.
Can we talk about 54?
54.
54.
54.
Why not? You can't go wrong with that.
So
I've not seen 54.
the problem is I've seen 54, right? But it was such a long time ago. I don't remember anything.
I just
Like, I legitimately don't remember anything.
I just watched that. I know me and OhMyGodzilla just watched all the films again, so they're pretty good in our memory.
You
And I don't even have the DVD anymore. I lost the DVD. I don't know where it went.
The
You
original.
guys are gonna hate me.
54.
I have also not seen 54.
I mean, the first
You are no
time
longer a
I was-
Godzilla.
No, because
fan.
I'm trying
Okay,
to like find
okay,
it, but
okay,
I
with
can't find
54?
it. I can't find it at the store. I can't find it online.
The reason
Like,
why
'cause I have no money.
FYE.
The reason why.
Okay.
We don't have
Barnes and
FYE
Noble.
here. We don't have FYE here in Canada.
This, those black and white monster movies that are like so cheesy, they're like, goofy a little bit. This movie was made 9 years after Hiroshima and Nagasaki in Japan, so they know destruction
Yeah.
from Japan, and it treats it like an actual threat. And
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah. It's in
it's
Japan.
amazing. It's a classic.
This like at the time this was seen as like a very faithful and hopeful movie.
It's,
And very like,
Gojira,
Yeah.
inspiring.
Godzilla is like,
Yeah.
I acknowledge it as an objective masterpiece. Personally, I don't really like enjoy watching it that much. Cause it's a great movie, but at the same time, because like, it just puts me in a bad mood. Like, this makes me feel depressed.
Yeah, it is a very sad film.
This,
But the sound design in that movie is absolutely amazing.
the Japanese.
Oh yeah.
For like for back then, it's really good.
To be for like being what it is, you can't really not like it.
Yes.
But the
Like, I've
best
seen
version-
clips on YouTube.
You can obviously not like it, but this is objectively like
The best.
masterpiece. The best, yeah.
So here's the thing: the
Like, I've
best
seen
version of this
clips.
movie is the Japanese version. The American version's alright, but the Japanese version is
Yeah,
The Japanese
version
version.
runs
is really
circles
good.
around the original. I mean,
Yeah.
the American.
Don't get me wrong. The American version with Raymond Burr, it's good for the American audience. For like an average viewer, like the American audience, it's a good. But for like if you just want like the perfect version, you gotta watch the Japanese for sure.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
I think
I don't remember which one I watched when I was little. I don't remember.
I mean, the first time.
If anyone knows where I can find like a link so I can watch it,
Barnes and Noble.
Some third-party website, we're probably gonna get a virus.
Yeah.
probably.
Get the Criterion.
Barnes and Noble had a steelbook cover.
Get this collection right here. It's
It was
I'm getting my
over-
NECA 2003 this weekend. I'm very
Nice.
I'm getting the 89. I don't know if I want to get 2003 just yet.
hyped. I got both of them.
Wait, let me check and see how
Yeah,
much.
both
it
are
is.
on the way.
Yo, I got a I somehow got a discount, I think, because I ordered both of them, right? You know when like they like make the shipping like $10 on like eBay. For some reason, they lowered down the shipping for my 89 to $4. I'm like, yo, that's hype.
Good.
Alright, so, what's next?
So we all agree this is a great film.
Cotton, I guess. You guys want to do Cotton?
All right, King of the Monsters.
Oh, God.
Dobber's like, no.
Let me get
Wait, which one?
Ew! What is up with the?
King of the Monsters.
What's wrong with Zilla? Why does he look like
I
mini
know.
Keanu Reeves?
PNG.
Ow.
The
The
Shin
Shin Godzilla looks
Godzilla, the Shin Godzilla looks actually well edited.
And there's the original.
Yeah.
The thing is, though,
Can we talk about how this movie? It's like, I love watching it. It's just, but I know that it's not a great movie.
It's objectively a bad movie.
Yeah, but
Like,
I
as a
enjoy
movie,
it.
It's a movie, it's a turd. But like,
Yeah.
it's still pretty fun to watch.
it's pretty.
I love
fun to
watching
watch.
it.
One of my
Every time.
favorites
If you
just because of the theater experience I got at
If you can,
GojiFan.
if you can get past the fact that it's like not very like like if the humans are not interesting, or like not like engaging enough to like pay attention to them.
Wait, which
If you
movie
get
are you
past
talking
that,
about?
Which movie?
Caught 'em.
King of the
Past
Monsters.
that,
Okay.
Monsters.
if you get past that, it's like a really fun movie to watch.
King of the Monsters is my
Yeah.
second favorite Godzilla movie out there. I just love. I remember, I saw the film in theaters 4 times.
Jeez.
I saw it. I technically saw it in theaters 3 times, but the 3rd time was at GFest, and that was like the best experience
I
ever.
wish I saw it at G-Fest.
Me too. I wish I saw it at GFest.
Yeah.
Bro, it
I
was
didn't
one of the
see it
best
twice.
theater experiences
In the
ever.
theatre. Yeah, I managed to see it in the theatre in St. Leo's. That's near my village. And it was, seeing it in the theatre the first time was amazing. My only regret is not seeing it at G-Fest
That is
with
my
everyone else.
Bro, I'm so sad you guys never got to see it at G. It was such an
saw
amazing
videos-
experience.
I saw videos and because it was at 10:30 at night. I played at 10:30 at night. So and me and my dad drove up. And it was a 6-hour drive to Chicago for where we live, and we were just worn out, and tired from traveling. But that's a regret that I still have to this day.
I remember seeing it like the first time I saw it in just my theater. There was just one kid in the background just clapping. I'm like, I want to join you, but I'm too socially awkward to join you.
What's next?
That's why I didn't talk to them.
This film is alright. Like, at first, when I first watched it, I loved it. It was my second favorite film. But when I watched it again, like a few weeks, last week, when I watched it,
It's
my-
like not as fun
my
as
opinion
hearing
changed
that,
a lot.
Hearing that booming music.
It dropped down on my list a lot.
It is
It's
the
like-
best soundtrack in my opinion. This
Like
movie,
what?
Yeah, it's a cool
what
soundtrack.
gives this movie a lot of like vision and I guess appearance. I guess I don't know the word, but it gives it. I think it's the soundtrack. Like it really gives off the emotional, like the tone of the film.
every time the original Godzilla theme comes in, whenever Godzilla makes his entrance, I get chills.
I think
yes.
sometimes- I think they used it a little too much. I think they could have made it a little bit more things that were original, but I think it was still nice for what it is.
I like the.
I mean, it's a good soundtrack.
We haven't since this we haven't gotten like a thing where we had original soundtrack or like using the original soundtrack since like Shin Godzilla.
It's just him coming out of the ice, the intimidation display is amazing. It's just so
I
it
think
chills
why
me.
I enjoyed Cottom a lot is because after the second trailer, I just stopped watching trailers because I feel like they advertised it a little too much.
They show
I
too
feel
much.
Like half the
The
market-
advertising is the big reason why the movie didn't do too well at the box office.
Yeah.
We
Like,
talked about
we saw like all like we already saw like half of the movie. They really should have just like used this shot or like something like this shot multiple times instead of using all of these. Like every single image here was used in.
I
trailer.
know.
That is true.
What about design-wise for all the
Like pretty much
The
every
designs are
single-
amazing.
The
I mean,
redesigns
maybe
are cool.
Dobber could have done a little better.
Okay,
I
Godzilla's
think-
design. I love how Michael made it into like looking more like
Fines.
like
Yeah.
54, like the
More
classic.
basically
Fine.
traditional.
I
think
really
the
okay. I am in the minority on this. I really don't like that design decision because like for 2 reasons. One, it breaks continuity because in the canon like expanded novel of 2014, it says it took millions of years for him to grow triangles,
That's true.
and he breaks the spines and then grows bigger triangles in 5 years.
But in this comic, the that comes before before King of the Monsters, his spikes break off. So.
Yeah, but
But you
why
are
does
right.
take
It did
5
say
years
it
to
takes
grow bigger
years to grow.
spines than it did 5 million.
That is true.
It did say it took years to grow.
Also, I kind of wish they just evolved the 2014 designs instead of slapping new spines on, like elongating them and making more jagged.
There's
Maybe
one
would change the
thing-
feet.
There's one
I
problem.
They did
That's
change
good.
the feet.
Is that
Well, yeah.
Godzilla? They're saying that Godzilla technically would have died if the humans didn't draw Ghidorah away. That's my only gripe with this movie. Like, I really liked it. if Godzilla was able to release himself from Ghidorah's hold and then turn into Burning Godzilla. That's what I would have liked.
I loved Burning Godzilla's design.
Oh yeah, I love how
That was
Burning
that
Godzilla
was-
looks really good.
I think Burning Godzilla's design, like, okay, so Burning Godzilla's design, it's not that interesting, but I feel like what makes this scene interesting not only is just like, you know, the scene in general and the fact that it's Burning Godzilla, but I think is also just how people perceive it, like this fan art.
Oh yeah.
I
The
think,
thing that ruined it is that when the Jax stuff got leaked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate.
Oh yeah, the Cheeto dust.
I mean, it wasn't even Jax's fault because it was in a trailer before
Yeah,
the
it was,
Jax.
it was in a
Yeah.
it was in a trailer, like a TV
That's
show
true.
at one point, which is also really.
They
It
teased
was
way
in the
too
second
much.
Trailer. You could see his arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't big of a reveal. That wasn't that big of a reveal. We were just that was more like a fan speculation.
Yeah, speculation. But it was still revealed, and eventually it was entirely revealed. Like,
Yeah.
we got TV spots and stuff, and people, you know, being idiots as they are, they posted on the internet, not letting
Yeah, they
people have
swore
their
to-
own.
I'm gonna turn my camera on.
I think,
Alright, I don't like the Godzilla designs in this movie, but I do love the other monsters.
yeah,
Oh,
like,
Rodan.
King
Monsters
Ghidorah,
look so good.
like, Rodan is my favorite Rodan design.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mothra,
it looks so cool.
Mothra is
Yeah, let's
probably
talk about Rodan.
Mothra is probably my
Wait,
second,
Rodan's doing
and
Rodan's
Rodan,
doing the barrel roll.
All the redesigns, aside from Godzilla, are my favorite designs of these characters.
I think King Ghidorah is my second favorite because I don't know if it can top GMK. GMK is my favorite, like, King Ghidorah design. It always has been.
I mean, King Ghidorah would be my favorite version of Ghidorah if we actually like could see him like fully in the light, because like the storms are just there to cover up some of the CGI.
But I love how each individual head had their own personality. That
Yeah,
I know, that was
Okay.
Yes, that was cool.
I mean, yeah, it's cool, but like, alright, so like, imagine if we got to see this Ghidorah design, but like in the pure daylight, like all golden and shiny,
Oh yeah, I hear what you're saying.
like tannish color.
The only thing people have a problem with the MonsterVerse, I feel like, is like the darkness. Every time you see the monsters,
The thing
it's
is,
dark.
people have this problem because it's only in the Godzilla movies. Kong Skull Island is in the broad daylight in the final battle.
That is like
You
the
can see
yeah.
everything.
That's true.
You can't see anything in 2014. Like, let's be honest, you
talk
really
about,
can't.
That's not really okay. With that though, it's sort of the DVD transfer's fault.
Yeah,
Because
but like,
Yeah, that
the
was.
theater, like you can see some of this on the HD.
I'm gonna go for a sec.
productions.
I'll be back. You guys
Alright.
just keep on
But like you can see this like in some of that chat. You can see like how like the footage it looks so good.
We're talking about Cottom. Let's talk about Mothra's design, though. Something about Mothra's design is so unique. I don't know if it's the wings or if it's the body, but like
I guess
something about it makes it so unique.
Mothra is better in blue.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
I gotta go back and Photoshop some like the older Mothras with blue instead of yellow.
Oh hey Mario.
Rainbow Mothra.
Worst Mothra design
Other-
in my opinion is Tasty Mothra.
I don't mind. I don't like the larva
Worst
design.
Last and Aqua Mothra. Last and Aqua Mothra.
The larva design is meh,
Showa.
but
I think the
the
worst one is Showa. It's not the worst. It's just my least favorite.
Ethen, you don't show up when I. Oh, you're the one screen sharing. Oh.
yeah, he's the one screen sharing.
Alright, let's talk about the monster designs for like the other unique kaiju.
So,
Oh, like Behemoth?
The biggest problem I have with like mainly specifically one of the Titans,
Behemoth.
Behemoth.
Overrated.
This
He is
design,
overrated.
this kaiju is so overrated. It's seen everywhere, and I hear people think that this thing is completely original. It really is not. It's
Well,
entirely.
it's not that people think it's completely original. They just think it looks cool.
No, some people. No, I've gotten into arguments with people saying that this thing is completely original. I've heard people say that this is the most original design in the MonsterVerse.
It's not. It's
Some-
really not.
there- it-
Venezuela is like the most. Is the most
Look at
original.
this is its.
I think they mean original design as an original monster design, because like, well, there's
No, they were-
like this.
no,
No, I'm talking about like, well, the Mutos are like more unique in shape than a mammoth. They look like the Cloverfield monster, so it's not really a unique design.
And I'll be right back.
No, they were,
Alright.
no, they were ranking like their favorite design. They were ranking like by design, and they were including like Rodan, King Ghidorah, and Mothra, and they ranked this thing in S tier and Muto Prime in like D tier.
Here, Pat, I'll be right back. My mom needs me.
That's good.
Yeah. Because I don't know. Because this thing isn't just a mammoth. You can see, like, look at it. Like, go back to the last image.
The hell is that thing?
No, the one where it's like from the side view. That one.
Open.
Okay, because you can see like those ridges on its back, and you can see like those claws.
Mhm.
So it isn't
I don't
just
think
a
of
straight
that.
up mammoth.
What was
Yeah.
I
that?
know
must
it
have a
isn't.
cow
I know
over
it
there.
isn't. But from a distance, like this shot, that's all you really see. Is it
What
not?
was your favorite like unique monster, like the new monster that we saw?
Methuselah.
Ethan's gonna hate me.
That ain't yours.
I love Behemoth.
And yours.
That ain't yours.
I saw like the
Methuselah is my favorite of them because it's
Oh,
just it's
Method,
so
how do you even say it?
Methuselah.
Okay.
Methuselah.
Yeah, I wish these new kaiju had more screen time.
I think-
Like,
I wish this Kaiju had more screen time.
I mean,
It
as
looks
much
so
as
cool.
I love the Toho Kaiju, I kind of wish they kind of like maybe have gotten rid of Rodan and like
No,
replaced
I
him.
wouldn't get rid of
I
Rodan.
know.
I mean,
Really.
I wouldn't like Rodan. I like Rodan a lot, but at the same time, out of the 4 Toho Kaiju in this movie, he's easily the least important one.
Least
I know,
popular.
I know, like I know Behemoth is probably the most, I guess, original compared to this and Skyla. Considering this looks more like, I guess it's
Rock.
kind of just the same thing as Anguirus and Baragon and Baron.
That's
Having
true.
the same body type and like the kind of mountainous like exterior on him, and Skyla's kind of like Kumunga and Kamakurus and whatnot. But
Yeah.
I find this to be more interesting than this.
Yeah.
I don't like Behemoth. If we got some sort of design change, they didn't make him so shrouded with this like mystery of just him being a mammoth. Like my dad kind of brought up a good argument saying that we should have had a little bit more original monsters having cameos more than just new monsters having new cameos. Because if we had new monsters having new cameos, people would complain about it, saying that we need more screen time of these monsters. But if we had original kaiju, or not original, but old Toho kaiju, like Baragon or Gorsh or something like that, people would like that probably more. I'm saying.
I mean, even if they were to do that, that wouldn't make any sense. Because like, they even tried to do that. Like that was going to happen, but like, Toho or Mean charged too much money for rights.
Yeah. I remember.
It's just not worth it for cameos.
No, yeah.
Like
I
buy the
remember.
rights to freaking Gigan or something for like a 4-second shot.
Yeah. Like I remember when
That'd be a
everybody
waste.
thought in
That's why Anguirus was dead.
Yeah.
I remember in the one of the trailers everybody was saying, "Oh, that's Kumaga." I'm like, it can't be, because why would they pay all that money
it
for like
really wouldn't have been.
a monster that's nobody knows but Godzilla fans, and why would they do that for like a small cameo?
Again, I don't hate Behemoth. I just hate how overrated he is and how people think that he's the most original thing to come out of the MonsterVerse. It really is not.
He's cool, but he's not.
Please don't say that.
He's cool. I like him personally.
The monster. Okay, so the 2014 Godzilla Awakening monster.
Oh, the
that
weird bat-looking thing. I forget what it's called.
That we see in column of the
Mosquito?
Yeah, what is it
This
called?
thing. I find this.
What
I
is
know
it called?
doesn't, Like this is the
Shumavora?
This is the monster that was in the prequel comic.
Yeah, for Awakenings, yeah.
This monster, people think that. Okay, so the one specific person that was talking about saying that this is the most original design in the MonsterVerse, saying that this is F tier and this is S tier. I really can't stand by that opinion. I cannot. I find this more interesting than this. I don't know, maybe I just like reptiles more and I'm biased, but I just don't find this interesting. I don't find it interesting. I don't find it as interesting as some of these original Toho original Toho kaiju. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever said this publicly or to anyone, but I think all the monsters we saw in Column, the original monsters, I feel like you could see them in Skull Island. They look like Skull Island monsters more than they do a Godzilla.
I feel like Skull Island just has monsters that were just big animals.
No.
I mean, the
I feel like Behemoth looks like he belongs in
Mothra and
Skull
Rodan
Island.
looks. Mothra and Rodan's are from different environments.
Yeah.
Behemoth and Scylla are all similar to Skull Island, I guess.
Yeah. We saw something like Scylla. And
Skyla is could literally just be replaced with that bamboo spider, except it could be like some crustaceous beach instead of like.
It looks like it could be like the queen of like the bamboo spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The queen.
Yeah.
But it would have to be a different environment, and the bamboo spiders or the mommy long legs or daddy. I don't know what it was
It
called.
was mommy long legs.
Yeah, it was mommy long legs or whatever. It was like that would have been. It would have had
mother
to
long legs.
change.
Mother, okay.
It would have to. It would have had to change its biology in order to make sense to be, with Skyla.
Yeah, but I feel like you could just see Behemoth just chilling with Kong. Like, I don't know.
If we got more.
Well,
action
they're
of
both mammals. So.
Yeah.
If we got more action of Behemoth, I would definitely like him more.
Also, like, I want to see what the MonsterVerse's design of like Rodan before he got like charred in the volcano, because he was just
I do
a
wanna
like
see that.
giant bird. Apparently, maybe just
I
like
think
the
he
rock
would
was
look
like
like he would
molten
look
around
like
him.
this. He would look like this somewhat.
I'd imagine he looked like the giant condor.
And I'm not
Do not mention that atrocity, please. Do not mention that atrocity.
What atrocity? It's beautiful. Giant condor is Megira tier.
Can I be
Megira, it's here.
But you're
Honestly,
I think
Dobber's
we've talked.
profile
I think
picture
we've
looks like an
talked
original
about
monster.
I think we've talked about the original.
Looks like the
monster
blurg
more
from
than-
Star Wars.
The blurg. Oh yeah, Methuselah does look like the blurg.
I was talking about my profile picture. They're all cool, I think. I just think Scala is the worst one. It's literally just a spider with like multiple like tendrils.
It's just a squid.
I'm just sick and tired of spider kaiju.
It's just squid
It's-
face.
Especially since this is like the second one in the MonsterVerse.
I think if they were to, I think if they were to change Methuselah's design a little bit, I think keep its arms almost in sort of like a blade, like shape-ish kind of thing. Like
I like all of them.
make it separated, like make it look like it's not completely together. It look
Yeah, I like all these designs, but I do have one tiny little issue.
what?
Why haven't these been made figures yet? My
Behemoth made a
God!
figure and that's it. Like,
That was revealed like a year ago. It's not happening. I don't care. It's not happening.
It's like the mood of
I need these figures.
It's like the mood of Message Monster.
Dobber, you can buy my behemoth.
No.
also, where the hell did that one Muto come from?
Yeah, this Muto really does not need to exist.
No, I mean, but like at the end of the movie, where the hell did that Muto come from?
Yeah, I always.
He just came out of
Like, I
nowhere.
like the fact that like,
Yeah, he's kind of just
aren't the
useless.
like the Muto species is supposed to be like ancient rivalries between Godzilla, like where there's like they're hungry. So I'll never understand why Godzilla just like okay, just like
I
looked
don't
at him.
Where I heard this from,
I don't
thought
understand how
the
this is the Titan, but the other Muto is not. Like the other two Mutos were not.
I know, right?
Well, because that's a time for 20.
This Muto is a Titan. It's.
Well, that's the Queen Muto, so
Yeah, the Queen Mood.
But where did she come from?
Earth
Earth.
evolution cycle is the Mudo Prime, I think.
Yeah, Muto Prime's definitely a Titan.
Muto Prime was like some sort of ancient Titan. From,
Yeah, massive unidentified terrestrial organism is a.
It was like I think it was like awakened in Aftershock and then tried to kill Godzilla. So I'm guessing him and.
What about those other monsters that were like described in the books?
I'm guessing it was like enemies with Dagon and then.
What the heck is that? Wait, look at that deviant one. What is that? Is that Muto like with the?
This one.
Do you see the SH?
This one.
Yeah, what the heck is that?
Oh God.
I've seen this image. This is gonna be my new profile picture. I'm saying.
That rivals mine.
It does.
Yeah.
What is it? I didn't see it.
What about?
Well, you
the,
know,
what about,
Ethan, you need to send that to Brayden.
what about the Gigan one? Like the
Oh,
one
God.
with the same picture as yours. Isn't this the monster that's supposed to be dead in 2014? Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, can we do the next movie?
All right,
Yeah, we've been talking about Cotton for too long.
I guess we'll talk about 2014.
let's all right, 2014. All right, I love this film.
Movie.
I love it too. I love it. I love this film too. I like
I
it.
feel like I like this movie not only because it introduced like a lot of people to the fandom, but also at the same time I hate it for introducing some of the worst people in the fandom.
But here's the
Hate it because it's just.
It's a.
I love its awakening feeling.
I mean,
It's weird.
I don't know. It's just this movie. Just it feels like Pacific Rim kind of. like the monsters, like the way they move.
Don't-
Like, wait.
Is the better. Is obviously the better movie.
Yeah.
It's obvious.
Pacific Rim's definitely better. But
Yeah.
like,
This movie is like more. This is more realistic than King of the
it's
Monsters.
also it made people actually take this franchise seriously.
Mm-hmm.
For like 2 years.
I like
Yeah, it actually kind of. Yeah, you're right. It actually,
And then you know, G fans took over and
The one
ruined
thing-
everything.
The one thing I don't like that people complain that there's not enough Godzilla in the film, but there's actually more Godzilla in this film than 1954.
There's more Godzilla in this film than King of the
Introduction
Monsters.
movies never have the main
There's,
characters
like, Okay, no, there's numerically more
Mhm.
like
Yeah,
screen time of
yeah.
Godzilla in this movie than King of the Monsters. It's just King of the Monsters paces it up better.
And this film is shorter than King of the Monsters.
There's a problem with this movie is that it's so dark. When you like buy it on DVD, it's so dark.
It is.
You can't see anything
Yeah,
on the
that's-
DVD.
Yeah, the DVDs,
Yeah.
the DVD's awful. Like the 3D Blu-ray's a little better.
I watched it on cable and it looks like shit.
Yeah, it's a transfer issue. In theaters, it looks a lot better.
Yeah.
And, like,
I saw it in theaters. I remember it.
Someone is working on like a brightened edit.
right, yeah.
So- Brightened.
This-
So
So this movie is. It's
When you
good.
get to Godzilla's
A good
first
movie.
fight with the man
I wouldn't say it's a good movie. I think it's alright.
For me, it's in my top 5, in my top 10.
This movie's fine. I just don't like how it focuses on the main character is one of the most boring things in all of cinema.
They should have kept Bryan Cranston alive.
Mm-hmm. Or if you were gonna have him die later in the
Or you
movie.
could do something, or like you could have done something with Ford, like where the whole plot of the movie is where like the kid gets lost from his parents in the subway scene,
Mm.
and the whole movie's about him trying to get his kid back to the parents while
Yeah.
the kaiju thing's going on.
I think it would have been interesting for Ford to somehow, like, eventually die, maybe near the middle of the movie, with already Bryan Cranston's character being, like, completely shamed upon.
Remember
Like,
his review of this movie? He's like, "What are you looking for? The Shawshank Redemption here? It's a Godzilla movie."
Like, this, it's
So
like,
what did you,
they just focus too much on this really uninteresting character. It's annoying.
Also, when Godzilla arrives for the first time to fight the Mamuto,
Yeah.
by the fight, it just cuts away. I don't like that about this movie.
Yeah.
But what I do like about this movie are the
the
camera
build up?
the monsters.
The build up is yeah.
I think cutting away is sometimes nice for cinematography.
Because it makes it feel like the final battle more exciting.
So, like, especially in the final battle, like the cutaways are a lot, like I think a lot better than King of the Monsters. Because King of the Monsters had a ton of cutaways for no reason at all.
Yeah, King of the Monsters had cutaways.
Well, they cut away to the human character.
They cut away to the humans because they cut away.
Yeah, like the scene. Okay, like the scene where Godzilla's like holding Ghidorah's neck when he's like getting ready to blow him up, and he just cuts to Madison for no reason. Does
Yes.
the same
Well, no,
thing
they have
again.
to do that because the human characters are a part of the story. They have to be
2014.
Well, they are a part of the story where they're necessary to Godzilla blowing up Ghidorah's neck in that specific moment.
because they had that
No.
tracker thing with the machine.
That's why.
Oh, the orca.
But in 2014, the cutaways are a lot more realistic because in like if you look at the 2014 scene
The
where
way the cutaways work in 2014 is where they're doing stuff, you can still, like, the monsters are actually
you can
still
see them.
present in this scene.
Yeah, like when they cut away to the child
But-
saving, you
Well,
see them fighting in the
or
TV.
like when they cut aways to like the monsters,
Mhm.
where they cut aways to them like going into the shelter.
it's more of a documentary sort of presentation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a good
Which
way
I
to think
is
about it.
Good. Yeah, it's a good approach. For a
Also, the
documentary.
monsters, I don't know why, but even though Godzilla's
Robert,
smaller than he is, Godzilla is smaller in this than he is in 2014, he feels so much larger. Like, he
Yeah.
feels huge.
Like there's so many more low shot angles with
Mhm.
humans in those scenes.
I like the human perspective, like shot
Like,
camera
look at
angles.
this- Look at this shot. How do you not get chills from this?
Scared would you be
Yeah, exactly, like-
at an airport?
How scared would you be if you saw a plane blow up and then you just see this foot come down and shake the entirety of the building?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Those feet.
Like,
Those
so
are
I was
really-
Like and this is scary for the viewer
And
too.
every single shot that's, like, up higher in the air, there's always something there to remind you that these things are huge. Like a helicopter, or, like, it's in a building in a window. Instead of just, like, in the middle.
Also, like when the monsters are present, it's usually like a pan up shot, and that just gives you even more perspective than there already is. Like For example, this I remember. I think it was this shot. This shot specifically. It's like Ford Brody's like someone's like running around, and then it like pans up to this shot.
Oh no, it's like it's like that slow music.
Whenever like the Muto roared at him.
No, I like the scene where like it's the slow music, and then like you see like that Chinese thing or whatever, like blow around, and then like all you see is like the smoke, and then you hear like the kind of like spooky slow music, and then all you see is like Godzilla, and then all you see is this Godzilla roar. I think that's an awesome scene.
That was such a good scene.
That's a really fun scene.
Also, it's not as like cheesy.
It's my second favorite Godzilla roar behind the 84 roar.
Yes, the roar is cool in this film.
Yeah.
It's not as cheesy as King of the Monsters.
This movie takes it a lot more serious.
It's a serious, yeah. It's a
Like King of the Monsters. There's like barely any like gore.
And like, I kind of wish Gareth actually directed King of the Monsters because I feel like he would have learned from the mistakes. Because you could see him improve with Rogue One.
Gareth is a great film director, I think.
2014.
But I do agree. But I think that King of the Monsters is actually the better movie than 2014.
It is the better movie than 2014, but like as a movie, 2014 is probably better.
2014 is more enjoyable to watch.
For the general audience, it's better, yeah.
No, not more enjoyable. I think it's just a better movie.
Like as a movie, not like as a Godzilla movie, like as an actual movie, I think 2014 is better.
Like, I don't know how many
most people dislike this movie is for two reasons. One, the fact that the DVD was messed up, and two, the fact that like this like introduced a whole bunch of really toxic people to the community. And it's just like the most like that and the Shin versus this debates.
It's not really It's not really a bad thing about the movie. It's just a bad thing about its own existence, and the reaction afterwards the movie came out.
I like this because I think this
being
is
a G, like at the time this is. I feel like the community was way more excited for this than these people were actually talking, like random people were talking about a Godzilla movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
King of the Monsters, I think it was just like at Comic-Con people were talking about it, and then after that it was kind of just like, hey, there's a Godzilla. Okay.
Oh look, it's a sequel. That's cool. I'm not gonna watch it because it doesn't sound.
That didn't come out. Wait, is that already? The trailer came out a year ago.
I don't know who is here have seen the movie called Monsters, made 2010 by Gareth Edwards.
Yeah.
That is you seen it? I love that movie. It's it's pretty much the film that kind of gave Gareth Edwards the job to direct 2014. They kind of have the same tone where you don't really see the monsters, but it's it's an amazing film.
Okay, can we just look at Garrett's career for a second? He's done 3 movies. How many people could say, oh yeah, I did one indie film that was critically acclaimed, then I did a Godzilla movie which was received okay by audiences, then I did a freaking Star Wars movie.
That's not a bad resume.
6 years, that's all you did with your career, and you got to Star Wars.
That's not a bad...
I actually didn't like Rogue One. I did not personally like Rogue One.
I think Rogue One's nice. I
didn't watch Rogue One.
Pretty much the third act is a masterpiece. But like, it's the second and the first act are so boring. I literally stopped.
It could have. It was a great. I think it was a pretty good movie, but I think it could have been like a 45-minute short film on Disney Plus, like the last hour.
How about we move on to let's move on to 84.
80.
I was gonna say against Mechagodzilla.
84.
Oh boy, 84. This is my favorite Godzilla.
Let's
movie.
do 84.
I watched 84 once, and it was at a friend's house.
84. It is, in my mind, it's the best film.
I haven't watched Godzilla 1984 in a while, so I don't remember.
Me neither. I watched it like 2015.
All I can remember is that it was better than Space Godzilla.
I noticed this is what kind of like inspired a lot of what is to come from the franchise.
That's beautiful.
Like
What'd you say?
Being a force of nature.
I still can't believe you still.
It really set the tone of more of a serious Godzilla. Sure, 54 did that, but it really went to shit after 55.
84 is
84.
It's a great reboot.
It's made me money.
It's a great reboot for a franchise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Probably one of the better.
This is also some of the best like cinematography in the series.
And the roar.
The roar
Oh
is
my
like
God,
terrifying.
Absolutely amazing.
The shot composition, like the effects.
Some of these wide shots are so beautiful. Look at this. Look at this wide shot. You got like fire over here.
Oh, if you look at the red skies.
Here, let me.
Just make Godzilla like feel so much more. This movie just feels like a apocalyptic feel to it, and it feels like I wish more Godzilla movies would actually like make it feel like this is the end.
And I feel like
Godzilla
84's
Custom is
design.
here.
And I feel like 84's design is one of the scariest designs.
Oh yeah, it is
One of the-
spooky.
it's one of the most intimidating designs.
The only thing I don't like about this film,
It's my second favorite design.
the only thing I
Animatronics nightmare fuel.
the only thing I really don't like about this film is like the animatronic for Godzilla. That's kind of dope,
What is that?
dopey looking.
Okay, now that I'm looking at it, that original NECA head sculpt doesn't look too far off.
Oh yeah, I got this book in Japan.
Oh really? I got mine at the
Nice.
Godzilla store and the pop-up
Stop
ones.
flexing.
I got the 2003
I'm
book.
I'm in pain.
Look at the thing that you don't have.
Oh, I want that.
I
Okay,
want
that
an
head's
X plus
really
84.
good.
If I were to get an X
It's
plus 84,
unnaturally
it'd be
good for a
fun.
Death Real.
Isn't it funny? Like, it's so funny to me how you can like tear off like the heads of the Death figures, just put it on an X plus boom. You got regular like.
Who said they
84
wanted the
Godzilla.
84?
Dobber.
Me.
I mean,
Dobber, get it.
Well, I
Get
wish-
the reissue 84 or the Yuji Sakai.
The Yuji Sakai.
I'm getting the Sakai one next year.
The
Dude,
Sakai
I
is
want like almost every figure in the Sakai line. I want slightly like the 2001 figure looks amazing.
the 84 is the best figure in the line.
This is probably my least favorite Death
Yeah.
figure. I hate how
84, like, I don't want to get too much
There's
X Plus
Content
because I do
Paragon.
want to like devote my money to other things, and I don't want to get like 2 figures a year.
Mhm.
It's so worth it though.
So
I would only like to get a couple X plus things. Like
yeah, 84, the 2019
That looks nice.
coming out soon.
Oh, here's a film I wanted to talk about.
oh man, that 2004 is nice.
that scene,
I have that.
the scene
I
with
think
the
that's-
corpses. The corpses.
Space
in that
Godzilla.
was the only thing in that movie that.
Does that say Amazon 50th
when I
anniversary?
first saw it.
I actually
Remember
have the
that pen?
2004 X Plus.
Okay, but like 84 again, it's just like it just I don't know. This is
It's
I
just
don't
a
know
good
why,
movie.
but it just is my favorite Godzilla movie. The
Mhm.
score,
Oh,
oh my, it's
That main
so
theme.
underrated.
that main theme is amazing.
Yeah, wait, Pen.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember the scene where they're on the boat and you see
Oh, the
those
tick
corpses?
scene, the
that
sea louse.
scared me. The
Oh.
first
Oh yeah,
The
when you
only
see the
really-
corpse in
the only
the
real bad thing about the movie is the characters. But like at the same time, like the characters work for what they're like.
Yeah, they were.
The characters not having much depth actually works for the movie. In some ways, so
here's a film
Don't
I
lie, the ending scene almost made us cry.
Here's the thing.
yeah.
First, this movie, I hate how
Wait.
they took out that scream that Godzilla had, that scream when he was falling into the volcano.
Mm.
The American version that I have, they took that out.
I haven't seen the American version in a few years, so I don't remember.
No, not the American.
But
Yeah,
see the
in like the Blu-ray.
yeah, and like
Japanese
the
one,
Raymond
they took-
Burr.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Blu-ray Japanese. they
yeah,
took
that was. I don't know why they took that out though.
that
yeah,
was such a dumbass thing to do.
it was.
Wait,
Sorry for
the
your
one thing I
viewers.
wish. Yeah, the one thing I wish that Shin Godzilla took from 1984 was to have more of a red sky when Shin was there. Like you have the fire bellowing up.
Oh, yeah.
in the sky.
Oh, I like how Shin
You got that for a little bit when after he finished the atomic breath and he was like charging down,
Mhm.
Yeah,
You know
like
that
the
one
entire
shot?
city was on fire.
but that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish,
Speaking
yeah, I
of
wish
Shin,
they had more of that.
Speaking of, speaking of Shin, let's move on to Shin.
All right.
Yeah.
Shin Godzilla will be 2014.
But he beat 2019 though.
No, don't start this debate,
All right, let's not start.
please.
Yeah, this debate can go on for like hours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
I like the soundtrack
Oh
for
yeah,
the Shin
the
Godzilla.
soundtrack.
It is
The main soundtrack
amazing.
for Execution of the Masses.
I just hate how they didn't have
Yeah.
a new roar for him.
I like the rock song, like that boom,
the short
boom,
roar doesn't really
boom.
fit in my opinion.
No,
I
it
think
doesn't.
Yeah.
the short roar is
They should've
created
made
for a 50 meter Godzilla and not a 100 meter one.
The only short
Like,
roar that would fit is
the
54.
short roar can fit. Well, that's why they used it. But like the short roar really only works for me. Like and with these large Godzilla designs, it's like a pain roar.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
which I
just
guess
look
makes
at
sense in Shin. Every time Shin roars, he's in pain.
But like they could
Yeah.
have just made something new.
Scarring.
I
like
wish
how
they
put
did.
it in
I mean-
scarring, which is really cool. The glowing red. That's really cool.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
something.
I mean, what you
Like, I
said
wish they
about
could have done
the,
something like they did-
pain roar.
What?
I mean, it's just what was said about the pain wall. That makes sense if it wasn't a pain raw, then they should have used like the '85 raws. But
They used the
slightly
85
manipulated.
when you got frozen. Before you got
Yeah.
frozen, they used the 85 raw.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I also like how gory it is.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
it is a very
Yeah,
spooky
it's
film.
actually the only Godzilla movie to get an R rating in the States.
We
Mhm.
Really?
could get a more gory Godzilla movie with the next one, Godzilla vs Kong, because he said.
I mean, but they're
I don't-
not. But they're
I don't
not.
think-
That's the
Whoa,
thing.
I mean, all the Monsterverse movies have actually been really gory.
I feel
It's
like
just since it's
Skull
monster
Island's
action,
more
it doesn't
gory
really
with
get
the-
censored that much.
Skull
I mean,
Island's been
pulling
more
a tongue
gory.
out of the skull of like a lizard and like seeing like the intestines like come out.
I know
is
that was
gory.
terrifying. That was scary.
It was, but it was also really cool.
Hang on. Wait, hang on.
Yeah, like-
Shin Godzilla
Like,
got
yeah,
an
those
R
movies
rating?
get away with a lot of gore. Even
Wait,
2014
did it
did.
get an R rating?
Yeah, the
It
chicken
got
Got an R in the States.
Did it?
I did not know that. I thought it was PG-13.
I have the DVD.
I don't
I
know
didn't know
why.
Shin Godzilla was R.
Time to look this up. What?
Wait, hang on.
I'm trying to
I'm
find where the rating
stupid. I opened
is.
up a code.
I'm trying to look at my DVD and see. I don't see a rating. Why?
Rated. It is not rated.
Wait, hang on. It's just rated. Wait, in the UK, it's just rated a 12.
Oh no, Shin Godzilla is now officially rated R.
Oh, wow.
What?
Well, it's not rated, but people are considering it to be R rated.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I'm just looking at Godzilla figures on Amazon
Because I can't find a rating on the
Great.
on the DVD.
because that's logical.
And I just look at the most overpriced place that I'm only limited to.
Oh, here's a film I want to move on to. I know Dan would like this.
Wait, what's that?
Veranda Unbelievable. I know you like that film, Dan.
Oh, Varan.
This one?
Again, I saw Varan when I was a kid, but I don't remember anything.
I haven't seen Varen.
Such a long time.
Okay,
I
well,
literally watched it when I was like 4 or 5 years old, so I don't remember
You guys
anything.
want to see the best Godzilla figure, the chattest of the Godzilla figures in all of existence?
I'm afraid.
Sure.
So. Oh god.
Oh.
Why is it
I know,
$44?
Wow,
I-
absolutely amazing.
I know Rado has. I actually want this thing.
No, I have the normal
I
one.
genuinely want this figure.
All right, let's talk about Varan because I watched it again a few months ago. I never was like, meh, but now when I watched it again, it's a really fun film.
Varan's on Amazon
Wait,
Prime.
Pen, did you see the American
It
or
is?
Japanese version?
Yeah.
Wait.
Varan's-
The American with the
I'm just checking this real quick.
one scientist guy.
Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Varan.
Yeah, it's pretty drastically different.
Oh my god, it is.
Nice
Should watch it.
It's,
no.
yeah, hang on.
Ethan, you see why I thought $50 is a good deal for one of those figures.
All right, this is a Godzilla toy talk. This is a Godzilla movie talk.
Yeah, I do.
Back to the movies.
I know it's a movie.
But the
talk.
toys are based off the movies. Wait, Ethan, go back.
Oh God.
No, wait, no, stay. Just scroll down. Scroll.
Dear God.
Stop. Look at the first thing on related searches.
Related searches. Oh, this thing.
The best
The King
Godzilla
Ghidorah. The King Ghidorah.
What
King
movie is it supposed to be?
Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster.
Oh. Oh, this is still a thing. I forgot.
Speaking of
Okay,
Ghidorah,
back to the movies.
Yes.
Or no, Final Wars.
Yeah.
Let's-
Talk about Final Wars.
No, we didn't even talk about Varan.
Wait, we just skipped Varan.
Yeah.
We just skipped that.
We got distracted by toys.
I apologize.
It's
Oh wait,
okay.
I still need to get this figure in the Mexican
Bruh.
One thing that
We're not talking
completely
about Godzilla
annoys
figures,
me.
let's talk about the movies. Let's get to Varan.
I
This
say
is
we
a
just
toy
skip
talk.
Varan, but I don't remember anything about Varan.
looking.
All right, guys, let's go. Let's stay on topic.
I've never seen
Right,
Varun.
Oh man, that looks pretty
This one-
sexy. Oh,
This
oh man.
awesome thing about Baron is undoubtedly the soundtrack, which was originally used for Baron as its own character, but was then recycled with Ghidorah in The Three-Headed Monster.
Mhm.
That originated in this.
Yeah.
Just a
That's rude.
Yeah.
No, this is recycled for a lot of things. That was Rodan's theme, that was Ghidorah's theme, that was Varan's theme.
Yeah, they do like recycling music in Toho films.
Yeah, like Rodan and King Ghidorah basically had like the same theme kind of. Showa King Ghidorah, that is.
Ultraman Dark Ultraman's a thing. This is dumb. Oh man, that Zero looks nice.
Other than that, I don't know much about Varan.
I like the how I like how Ron wakes up.
Well,
You-
yeah. It's the underrated.
It's very underrated.
I like the,
I like how Ron wakes up.
I have the Chad Bandai one.
Oh god.
This isn't a toy talk
I have the
again,
Bandai one.
film it's
Well, guys, look, it's our Lord and Savior.
guys. This isn't a. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Alright, let's have shoot straight.
what?
It was Twin Tail.
Twin Tail, our Lord and Savior.
God! Where's God?
I stopped share screening so you can't see him anymore.
Dino Tank. Okay, what are we talking about?
Vron
Dino Tank is mobile.
Varen.
or Varen, what I don't know what's called.
I don't have much to talk about him because I don't remember.
Yeah, that's why we weren't talking about him because we don't know much. I haven't seen the movie.
He's cool at playing Godzilla Unleashed.
Let's talk about Final
Yeah.
Wars.
Yeah,
I like how Vron wakes up and out of the water. That's a cool scene.
wait, what was that, Ben?
When Vron wakes out of the wakes up from the water. I like that scene.
You're muted.
I'm not muted. Oh. Let me check. Am I good now? Am I good? Am I good now? All right. You guys can hear me?
Talk about Final Wars.
I like when in Vron the film when Vron awakes from the water. That's a cool scene.
Yeah.
I really don't like Final Wars.
What?
Final Wars is a objectively
Okay,
good
I just
slash
think,
bad movie.
I don't know, it doesn't really feel like it wants to be a Godzilla movie.
This movie is split between the fan base. People usually hate it or love it.
I love Don.
I like it.
I really like it.
Hey.
I can't stand the music.
Music's alright.
I like the music.
A lot of the there's soundtracks I like, but like a lot of the music's just techno, like
Rock.
like that. It just gets really annoying.
But Don Fry's the best character. In
Dude, the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Captain
Is Don Fry
sir.
is Don Fry better than Frenchman from Godzilla 1998?
Okay, so I think a lot of the music that specifically relates around Gigan in Final Wars is amazing. Like the Gigan versus Mothra theme is really good.
The best thing about Final Wars is Anguinus.
The
No,
Anguinus.
it's actually good. You should listen to it.
I'm gonna get
And the Gigan-
copyrighted.
dude, the Gigan Awakening theme is beautiful.
I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Yeah.
Don't play it. We don't want to get copyrighted.
No, I'm not playing the music because you can't hear the audio from it.
So you're just gonna be the only one to hear it.
Yeah, I'm the only one hearing it.
Hot
Oh,
man.
it's so good.
I mean,
Ah!
I like
Captain, it's the Anguinus, sir.
Captain, it's the angry.
Also, I just don't like how the suits are so anthropomorphically like it's like skinny. Because like an
Hey.
example is like Godzilla. Because like he's so skinny, like the neck stays the same length as almost every other Godzilla design, but because he's so skinny, it makes the neck look disproportionately huge.
I am not offended.
yeah.
Rado, you're
I
offended.
mean, I like the.
I said I'm not.
I like the redesign. I like the redesign they gave Gigan in Final
yeah,
Wars,
looks
particularly
cool.
with the buzzsaws.
It's very
Oh my God,
modern
Chainsaw
looking.
Gigan is one of the best
Mhm.
things.
Benzilla, bring up.
I got him.
Gigan is one of the best things to come out of Final Wars. If I say, if not the best.
Yeah, but you know what the worst thing about it was? The worst thing about it was in the PS4 game, Gigan is literally the weakest character in the entire game.
That is
and he has
true.
one of the
It's not.
badass designs.
I mean, Gigan gets
That game's
like
not that bad. I was playing him today.
Gigan like gets obliterated by Godzilla, and then like Mothra just like
Ba-boom.
nays him.
You know what I mean? It's just like when you're playing as a Kaiju against Gigan,
Yes, he's really bad.
If you think about it, Gigan's the only other character besides King Ghidorah and Godzilla to ever kill Mothra. Because Mothra technically died by Gigan.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I also like how they killed off Zilla.
Even then, Mothra would have
I
died.
have no idea. I
because
have
of
no
the
problem how they kill Godzilla.
I love how they just like Zilla lasts for like 8 seconds.
It was supposed to be a joke. There was buildup of how he was in the movie, and then he just dies immediately.
Actually, I heard the director asked some head in Toho Do they could they use that design, or did TriStar still have the rights? And I guess TriStar didn't have the rights to the design anymore, so of course Toho
Yeah.
just made a joke out of it.
It's illegal.
I'm gonna share screen. This is cool. Dobber, this is beautiful. Look, it's God.
It's Jesus.
Oh god.
I kind of want to buy it just for me.
Oh my god, it's a Brawlosaur.
I'm gonna get this. I want to have this in my collection. This is gonna be my favorite.
$44 for a wind-up toy.
Yeah.
But it's
Nah.
a beautiful wind-up toy.
It's God.
COB.
Would you pay $44 for God?
Would you pay $120 for a Muto figure?
Oh god.
What has this become?
This is like a toy talk.
It's just me looking at Ultraman figures while you guys are talking and me also talking at the same time.
Jesus Christ, someone's dying outside my window.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
It's the neighbors next door having the children in the basement.
Oh,
You must be screaming really loud if you can hear them from the basement.
I think they need help.
Okay, so what's after Final Wars?
Let's let's.
Nothing for like 10 years.
All right, anybody, Dan, pick a film.
Should we?
Oh,
Let's
man.
go with.
2000.
Godzilla Raids again?
Let's do raids again.
No, Godzilla Raids again.
Let's go raids again.
Okay.
I've never seen Raids
I
again.
know it's a bad movie. Objectively, it's a bad movie, but I personally really enjoy it.
I find
I've
enjoyment
never
out
seen
of it.
Raids again.
I
I
really
hate it with every fiber of my being.
I know I enjoy it. I like that they introduced Anguirus. He's a cool monster, and I also like the character Kobayashi. I don't know. I vote. There's something about him I just like.
It's
All I know is that they didn't slow down the battle, so now it looks like just a bunch of like puppets rubbing together in a fast motion.
Well, I mean, to be fair, not only are the fights in that movie the most realistic of literally any Godzilla movie, but also the character. There's so much build up towards that fight. Like they're analyzing Anguirus' like biology and stuff. It's really interesting.
Yeah, that's cool.
I really
Agree. Can we all agree that the Japanese version of this movie is so much better than the American version?
Yes, it is.
I only watched the
Never seen it.
I only watched the American version.
The Japanese version's better.
Watch the Japanese version.
I can
I
definitely.
have it on my
I can
TV.
definitely say that the Japanese one is probably better. I think I watched the American
But
version.
they don't call it Gigantus, they call it Godzilla in the Japanese version.
And they call the other one Anguirus.
Oh no, actually no. I think I did watch the Japanese version. Never
It's
mind.
not Gigantus. It's
I don't remember.
And Anguillus.
I'm gonna try and find a third-party website.
It's not Gigantus and Anguillus.
$100 for a scuffed ball.
I mean, Raids again. If they actually didn't release it 1 year straight after Gojira and actually took their time on it and
Yeah.
sort out the fight scene, then maybe it would have been a much better.
It probably
Mhm.
This was released 6 months after 1954.
It was a rushed film. It was rushed after the success of 54.
it was rushed, but I think they did pretty good for being rushed.
For a rush film, it's not horrible.
But what do we think about the 55 suit?
To
Oh.
be fair, do you think 55 is a
I love the 55 suit.
I hate
Guys, if
I
you
like
think about it,
too.
if you think about it,
I saw
I
it.
like the teeth on the suit. It's pretty cool.
I find it pretty. It's one of my favorite suits.
I think. Yeah, I like the moment when Godzilla's getting his leg out of the ice, and it cuts to the close up on his face. He has that expression like, "I am really gonna f you up right now." You try
Because
to
if you think about it, I'd say that 1955, for being rushed and only being like so bad, it's a better sequel than Godzilla King of Monsters being 6 years in development, or like 3 years, like or
Yeah.
whatever.
They started
I think
filming in
they're- I think
2018.
it's better.
They started filming in 2018.
They did film it in 2018, but they did release it like late, like not too about halfway into 2018.
They didn't announce the film till like a year or two after 2014. Because originally 2014 was supposed to be a standalone one film, and then they announced like their MonsterVerse thing because they saw the success of Marvel.
Wait, what are you talking about? I just zoned out for a minute.
We
Oh.
were talking about how Raids Again is pretty much a better sequel in terms of being rushed compared to King of the Monsters, which was in development for a while.
Yeah.
King of the Monsters is announced like 2 months after 2014.
Yeah,
Yeah,
originally, yeah.
It was at Comic-Con 2014, I remember that.
What are these like miniatures?
It wasn't the 85 war used in some parts of Rage Again?
I don't
Particularly
think so.
the ending part of it.
The 85 War, I think, is a remix of the some of the 54 wars.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think that.
It's like an updated
and then
audio.
the end of the roar, it's like a bass kind of sound.
Yeah. Because I remember watching it a few days ago, and you know the end of the 85 war, where it goes at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I literally heard the exact same sound as in some scenes where Godzilla is spying anger as he falls off into the cliff. Just before you hear that ending sound.
I
You
feel
hear it
like
again, it's
Now that you're saying that, I can kind of like it's coming back to me. Like, yeah.
You know how Godzilla's roar is like using like a this leather glove being stroked on a bass instrument. I think that's actually it definitely sounds like that in the 55 with the 55 roar.
Mhm.
I think that's main. I think the reason why I can't think so is probably because it reused 54 and 55 roars for that sound. I'm guessing.
And like kind of altered it with
Yeah,
84 to 84.
scrolling through Ultraman bullcrap. I'm on page 55.
Well, what do you guys think of the climax of it when the main character shoots the final rocket into the ice and just buries Godzilla completely?
I like that. I like that.
It's nice for me.
It's fun.
It's fun.
I like that they kind of keep like the story like continuity where Godzilla gets buried in ice and then King Kong.
Destroyer I have ever seen.
So bad.
What about Playmates?
Speaking of Destroyer, let's move on to Godzilla vs. Destroyer.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
Okay.
it's a very nostalgic.
It's a good movie.
It's a fine movie.
Wasn't it on like the news?
Yeah. No, they talked about Godzilla's death because that like made worldwide news.
Like, why does it Destroyer exist? Well, I know why it exists in the movie, but it's like, what are his motives to attack Godzilla? What's even the point of him doing that?
Because they need an enemy for the movie, or else it's not going to be a Godzilla movie.
I would have
be
liked
fair-
it better though. It would have been better if they had the original, like they had the alternative ending where Godzilla sacrificed himself to kill Destroyer.
I would have the only thing I don't like about this film.
They really wanted to focus on Godzilla's death. They really wanted to focus on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer the meltdown though. It's a lot more tragic.
Yeah, the meltdown scene is sad.
I think the third act is probably the better parts of the movie.
Mhm.
I think that first act is probably a little bit unwatchable.
The only thing I don't like about the only thing I don't like about the
Okay, I don't like. I said Gamma because I was looking up Gamma on it.
the only thing I don't like about Destroyer in the movie is that the military kills him.
Destroyer's design is really cool.
That's a cool
I feel like he should have
design.
been in one other Godzilla movie. I feel like if it was instead of Kaiser and rather Destroyer, I think that would have been.
Could you imagine Millennium redesign
It's
Destroyer?
supposed to be Godzilla versus
Bro, that
Destroyer.
would have been so edgy. If they made Gigan turn into like some goth child, think about Destroyer.
Remember the original 2004 Godzilla design? The one with the red chest and those really edgy spikes?
I don't like that. I really didn't like that.
I heard that Godzilla vs. Destroyer was actually supposed to be Godzilla vs. Bagan.
They were trying to fit Bagan into like any film. They were trying to throw Bagan in any Heisei film for like all the movies.
Godzilla on like an emulator, but in Bagan, like on the computer. But Bagan is a really, really cool kaiju.
Yeah, he's a cool creation.
Design is pretty
Can we
cool.
talk about how if this wasn't finalized, we probably would have gotten the Yuji Sakai 2000 design for this design, for the 2004 design, which would have been amazing.
Yeah.
But I feel like they would have screwed up the suit again and just ending up making a white 2000.
Yeah, I prefer the design that we got for 2004.
Yeah.
Look how scary this design is.
Also, actually,
Jesus. Yeah, he's a cool monster.
they almost got the figure of Monster X. Wait,
I have the figure of Monster X.
It's expensive. I'm gonna leave for a sec. You guys can still talk.
I think Monster X is a really unique kaiju. He's like he looks like a dragon. He looks really cool. I feel like he could have been some sort of like pawn or boss like I like the aspect of him tag teaming with Gigan. Maybe Godzilla could have defeated
Who just
him
joined?
Who just
and then goes to destroy him.
Jonathan.
Jonathan Parker.
What's up, fellas?
Hello.
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 Full screen. What the hell's going on here? Not very well versed in this one.
Well, hey, how you doing?
What other movies are there to talk about?
What
Hey.
about the other kaiju movies that weren't
Pacific
Godzilla?
Rodan?
Yes,
Rodan?
Pacific Rim.
We'll talk about Pacific Rim, Rodan, and then I really want to talk about Baragon.
I said Skull Island too.
Oh, Skull Island, yeah. Skull Island.
Like what's going on first? What's the first movie?
Yeah.
Pacific Rim is phenomenal.
Skull Island is a good movie.
Yeah. Pacific
Skull Island's
Rim
great.
has some really good fight scenes. And
I think it's probably better, the best movie out of the
word
MonsterVerse.
kaiju. Yeah. I mean, what I like about Pacific Rim is they introduce the word kaiju to audiences
Exactly.
Yeah.
outside of the monster circle.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So we'll make it.
I love I love the animations, like
Oh, yeah.
CG.
Yeah.
I love how it's like a nice stop motion. It's
They
like-
feel weight, but they have a ton of it to them. It's so real.
But
Because you can have gorgeous CGI uprising and have terrible animations uprising, and then make the CG look bad.
what this movie did, it's very, very hard to do with a monster movie. You have phenomenal monster action, absolutely phenomenal human shit. That's very, very, I think,
Yeah.
very hard to do. If you can pull that off,
Yeah.
I think the Pacific Rim really did a nice job of building a character and making them interesting. Like they're in a war that they don't want to fight because they lost their brother. Because they don't want to risk losing another thing because they're going to get attached to another person. And that's pretty almost
Yeah.
exactly what happened. And bringing that aspect to his character is really cool. And having another character be influenced by some sort of father figure is really cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
It builds a nice world for you, a nice situation.
What was your favorite monster from Pacific Rim?
Probably the
Knifehead.
leatherback,
Yeah,
like the
Knifehead.
entire,
I like Knifehead.
Gypsy Danger versus Leatherback.
the entire Hong Kong area battle. I guess
I
it's
like
like half.
Knife and Slaughter. Knife and Slaughter were my two favorites.
I think my favorite kaiju in Pacific Rim is Mudavore.
Mine's Leatherback.
Mine's Knifehead.
I love
Otachi.
Knife.
Yeah, I got knife head too.
Also, the music. It's so memorable.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ramen Javadi's
Yeah.
score.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I always wanted him to do a Godzilla movie. I thought his music would be suitable in the realm of that. Just listen to all of his scores that he's done.
So which
I don't-
character in this movie would give Godzilla this time?
I think Slattern because he's the biggest.
Yeah, Slaughter I think would have
Yeah.
been.
I think Mudavore is my favorite mainly because he looks like he has no eyes and I love that aspect about him. He's almost like some sort of hammerhead dark. That was the same thing with Scunner. I really liked how
Gunner's very cool.
I really liked how he looked. Like until I realized that he actually had eyes.
I think
I don't know.
Stunner has a cool design.
I find this eye thing kind of weird. I think I like it when this sort of character has no visual personality, like no visual emotion, and I think
If
that's,
only NECA made us the turn. If only NECA made us the turn, that'd be
that
more.
it would have been so big.
Yeah, that's
like,
the thing. That was
Yeah.
like, I think that's why
I mean, to be fair, it would have been pretty much just as big as the regular kaiju because it would have been only slightly bigger, slightly bigger than my NECA Mudavore here.
Then Otachi was a pretty big figure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a
Otachi wasn't
fun figure.
Otachi wasn't even in scale with the rest of the Pacific Rim figures.
Yeah.
It was in scale with the Chigoken, I think.
The Shogoken Pacific Rim Gypsy Danger looks so good. That's
Yeah.
I would love to have that scaled next to an X plus like Legendary Godzilla.
They made 2X plus
Knife head and
I
leatherback.
want to get that
Yeah, they
Leatherback.
made
I
a
really
level
want that
back.
Leatherback.
All right, guys, let's stay on track with the movies, not the
It's so hard to
toys.
find like the first Pacific Rim figures now.
Can we talk about how bad
Yeah.
Pacific Rim Uprising is?
It's not
I
bad.
think it's an okay
It's pretty
movie.
bad.
It's
It
AIDS.
did what it needed to do for a sequel. It was a good sequel, in my opinion.
Okay, so I really don't like Uprising because let me bring up the scene here, the scene that I want to analyze.
It doesn't have the feel of Pacific Rim. Doesn't have that Del Toro
It
type.
didn't, but
I
like,
hate how they didn't bring up what happened to Raleigh. I hate that they didn't mention what happened to Raleigh Beckett.
the Mikado avocado.
I've been watching like a piece of him. Okay, is it this scene? No, it isn't. It's this one. Okay, so this. Okay, stop it. Okay, so let me see if I can. It will pop up.
It felt like a bigger version of like Power Rangers or something.
Yeah. I mean, in my opinion, I don't think Pacific Rim really needed a sequel. I think it was just fine.
Okay, so this,
Yeah.
this is the scene that I'm talking about. Okay, so the CGI and the the CGI and the scenery looks really cool and like it's obviously very well done. But just look at the animations here. They literally open every like gouge and like port in their body to open a missile or a gun or some type of weapon. Look at this. Every port in their body just opens. Look at this. That gun was never there before. Where'd it come from?
And it
the wings can move
no
now.
effect against the Mega Kite.
Yeah, it's like they did nothing to the Mecha.
They don't feel like 300-foot tall robots because they move as fast as a normal human would and not like upscaled speed.
Oh, yeah.
Slow scale.
Also, there are no humans in the scenes either, and the way that they
And Pacific Rim didn't have any of those impossible camera movements.
Yeah.
Where it would just like, because like, every angle in Pacific Rim was like, because it could be possible to take. You can't have like go back to like a few seconds ago, like where there was panning across all the monsters or figures.
What I would have liked is if
This camera would never be able to exist. No camera can move that fast, and it's so distracting because because it's already hard to take seriously with giant robots.
I think if they made these like real, if they made the shots of these like really nice looking, and if it was unrealistic, that'd be fine. But with this
what I
weird,
would have liked better.
but this really cartoony thing, where it just opens like every gun missile in their body, it's so cheesy and I hate it. I hate it so much.
In this movie that would be better is that the main character like got in the Jaeger by himself and he sacrificed himself to like destroy the Mega Kaiju. I think that was a cool touch.
I think the character, like the main character, John Boyega's character, he's interesting, but his like character development throughout the movie is so poor.
He's so weird.
Yeah.
He's
constantly talking about how hot he is to a 14-year-old. And he's like 27.
Okay, I'm gonna go off topic first. You know the Kaiju Raj in Uprising?
Yeah.
Right.
I just looked at a random figure of it on eBay. It's $96 with a shipping of 8,800.
What?
What?
Wait, hold on.
That's gotta be a mistake.
$1,000 for shipping.
Can you show us?
It's on my phone, so I'm gonna just take a screenshot real quick.
Send it in the chat. Oh my god.
I also don't
That
like
is-
how like again how cheesy this animation is. Like, how did Gypsy Danger know to like arch her like his back in order to like fall there? No, he would have like collided into there and like absolutely destroyed this building.
I mean, there's a lot of issues with Uprising gaming.
Like I find it really unrealistic.
Yeah,
You know
it's,
your movie's bad when your Google review. You know your movie is bad when your Google review score is below 90%.
oh.
That's how you know you have a bad movie.
You know something went wrong in your life.
What about the company that made the articulated figures for them, like Art Spirits or whatever? Did they do a good job? Yeah, Bandai. Did they do a good job on the Uprising figures?
No,
I don't know.
Okay, Bandai did a good job with modeling their figures and like engineering them to the.
They did a good job with the Jaegers, but the Kaiju were really bad. They were just violence of the joints.
I just didn't like the Jaegers because they were so poorly painted. They were just plastic.
Yeah,
The only one that
I
the only one that looked good was Gypsy Avenger because he has like the least amount of like color variation. Guardian Bravo was
It's
missing.
funny.
Guardian Bravo was missing so much pain, so
I love
much.
the skits that Super Important Reviews did with those figures. The skits, like with the dogs, like, here, Shinji. Oh my god, everybody run!
Yeah.
Yeah, I only have Gypsy Avenger. That's the only Jaeger I have.
I don't remember their name. I have one. I don't remember their name though.
The only two Jaegers I actually like out of this movie are these two.
Is that Guardian Bravo and Avenger?
The orange
Guardian
one looks like an Ava
I
Unit
like the
2
Jaegers
knockoff,
because,
or
like,
is it Unit
In
3?
Pacific Rim 1, all the Jaegers are like unique based on like which
like
like,
what division they are and stuff.
Wait, where's
yeah,
Pixel?
and like but now everyone's just like give them all swords
Give them all swords and wrecking balls.
because like you give the
launch it.
because in Pacific Rim 1 you give the Japanese mecha sword, you give like the Russian mech like these battle horns kind of and like these different
these different with gadgets because they have money.
yeah and then like here it's just like
Here it's just everything
give
is the
them
same,
swords.
and everybody's American except for that one Indian dude in Guardian Bravo. And then he dies immediately.
Wait, where's Pens?
Yeah.
Where's Pens?
Pen is gone.
I'm here.
And it's dead.
Pen.
I'm here. Why?
Ben?
I'm here.
And then there's Pen. He's
This is
dead.
my.
Athletic
Hello?
Jaeger.
Hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Strike Eureka in the last movie.
Can y'all hear me now?
Strike Eureka was probably my favorite kaiju film.
I'm here. I'm here.
Alright, sick.
Okay, yeah, we can hear you now. Just let you know.
You guys can hear me. That's good.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I can
I hate
Today's
these
Sunday.
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it's Sunday.
I hate these
Final
goofy
day of
camera
G-Fest.
movements. I hate it. I hate it so much. Look, it's like this camera is always moving. Stop moving. Look at it.
You know, you have a bad action movie when every single shot is a Dutch angle
Stop moving.
Yeah.
or a Dutch angle.
Stop.
Oh God.
Please.
It's time to
Leave me alone.
stop.
No.
Are they
Stop.
intentionally trying
Stop.
to give audiences motion sickness?
Can we talk about how fake this acting looks? Look at this. That's the face you make when you're in pain being thrown at a building. That's the face you make, guys.
I remember watching this movie with my brother, and we were just sitting there. And towards the end of the movie, when all the stuff was going down in Tokyo, all this stuff was like crashing in and getting destroyed. And I remember like thinking, I looked over at him and I was like, I should be really hyped and pumped for this right now. And I just don't care. Like I just didn't care. I don't know what it was about the story, what led up to that point. I was just like, by that point, I was checked out. We were just, I felt like I was a drone, just watching the TV. I wasn't like actually taking any information.
Yeah.
I was just like, what are we doing here?
So
So
it was so uninteresting and unengaging.
I feel like
it-
the
it's
entire
so
movie
true.
was
No
unneeded.
matter how much you can throw at people, it's not going to make up for story character. It's just, especially character. You can't fake it. That's why I think Del Toro, for as much as people rag on Pacific Rim, the first one, I don't know why, but what the people do, it's like he created such a movie full of emotion, characters that had weight and motivation. He also had the kaiju who had weight to them. The Jaegers themselves, they looked like and felt like
Giant robots.
I forget when Gypsy Danger locks back to do that, and you see the jets flying out and to sucker punch during the Hong Kong scene.
Yeah.
I remember being like, dude, I feel that. I could feel the heaviness of that. I was like, this thing weighs like thousands of tons. Like that was my initial reaction. That's what makes me feel. The second one just kind of I think they just tried to do too much.
Yeah.
Wasn't Pacific the highest grossing film of 2013?
No, it was Pacific Rim was not. It was nowhere near close.
It was probably
It was
top.
Frozen, Iron Man 3.
Oh yeah.
Lego
Iron Man
movie?
3, probably.
I think I don't know.
Okay,
This movie actually barely made profit.
I paused it right
Really?
here. This movie, okay, so this shot actually looks good. But
Yeah.
but the camera's still moving, and they cut to this guy,
That guy was annoying in
it's
this
like-
film.
and they cut
Yeah,
to
but
this
this movie-
weird shot from like this below angle right
It's,
here.
it's
The
uninspired.
camera-
Just uninspired.
The camera is like right here. That's where it is
Yeah.
right now, and this shot is like it looks
I
nice.
hate Charlie Cox.
this looks weird. I don't like it. It's like
Just
I think
Like this movie made okay, so this movie had a budget. Like the first one had a budget of 180 million. Actually, 185. And this movie made a 412 million profit. That sounds like a lot.
Mhm.
We have to take into the fact that in the international market, theaters get 50% of the the theaters get 50%
with
of the
marketing
profit.
and all that, they definitely.
And the marketing budget was like 50 million, I think.
Wow.
So this movie made around 50 million, maybe 40. Which is that's why it took so long for them to greenlight a sequel, because it wasn't.
I
They were
think
still
the
considering
reason
it
why
wasn't
this movie has so
worth
much
the
more
investment.
weight is because when the monsters are fighting, you can see that they speed up, and when the monsters have like this sort of punch, like this sort of like they have this recoil or this slowness to them, and it's really interesting how like Del Toro was like able to pull this off and make it look so realistic.
It's like they lean back before they attack anything,
Yeah.
so like it gives it like a feeling of real instead of just punch.
And when they punch or when they do any sort of attack, the camera always has this sort of pan up towards that moment, and it looks nice. It looks very, very cool.
Wow, we've talked about Pacific Rim for a while.
I feel like Uprising was just forced. It was just forced out, that film.
The scene is funny. They're just drowning.
What all have you talked about so far?
We've talked about a lot of Godzilla.
This is nightmare fuel. This girl,
my sleep paralysis demon.
this woman is like crying for like trying to get out of this Jaeger for her life, and she's like drowning with this Cyclops eye. It's nightmare fuel. The lens flare.
I will say this movie tricked me in the beginning because when it was like the first 5 minutes or maybe it was 10 minutes. I don't know. I hear that too. It's like a tapping. Within the first like 10 minutes of the movie, I was like, okay, it's interesting, whatever. And I was like, okay, this could be a good start. And then all of a sudden, it just like, it's almost like I fell off a cliff. It's like, what happened? Did I just get sucker punched? Oh.
I feel like this right here. I feel like this scene is really interesting. It's like it literally shows how like how the Jaegers are able to completely deal with kaiju like this.
Oh yeah.
Like it just
they have
shows,
personality.
It extends its distance, and the Jaeger pilots have. They're like different nationalities. They have different personalities compared to like
I think you're
the
mainly
main
switching
characters.
boys like your camera, something like that.
It's my mic.
Oh.
It's like his mic or something. And
Yeah, it rotates in the jack a lot of the time, and it's annoying.
And it like just shows the personality and like the reason the Jaegers are like Jaegers, like how they're able to deal with these kaiju rather than just going up to them, punching them, and then dying immediately in the Pacific Rim. Like they actually stood a chance in this.
Boom, you're dead.
Yeah.
It's like they were. It's like it's funny because if these Jaegers were not ambushed by Leatherback and Otachi, because if you watch the scene, if I reel back, you can see that they were actually ambushed. But in Pacific Rim Uprising, they saw all the kaiju heading towards them. Like you compare the power scale of these to them, it's pretty much nothing.
Yeah.
These guys were completely ambushed. Crimson Typhoon, they were like ambushed from behind by Leatherback. But in Pacific Rim Uprising, they have like 5 or 4 Jaegers taking down like only 3 kaiju, and then eventually just being one. Just one big one. It's just kind of upsetting that they just like kind of nerfed the Jaegers that far down.
Let's talk about a different film, because we've talked about Pacific Rim for a long time.
Yeah, it's just
Rodan?
Rodan? Want to do Rodan?
Yeah.
I've never
Okay.
seen Rodan.
Rodan's
Me
good.
neither.
I have not seen
Radon, yes.
Was it in 65?
No, 56. 56.
57. No, 56.
56.
Oh, 56.
Mysterious was
I saw a movie in color.
I have to go.
I actually really like Rodan.
Less to go.
Alright, see you later, Dobber.
Yeah, I'll join back
Bye-bye.
later if I can.
Alright.
Alright, Hey, Dobber.
Poop.
Yo, so Rodan scared the crap out of me when I was a kid.
Oh.
I remember watching it.
It's kind of upsetting when the female Rodan dies, or don't they both die, or does the female only die? I forget.
Yeah. Just the female.
Just the female.
Well, they both die. The one goes after. They both die.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Did they like die in like a volcano or something? Or?
Yeah, it was a volcano.
Yeah, that's why Rodan is in a volcano in Cotton, right?
Yeah. That's great.
I'm pretty sure this like story, like this, not the movie, but the story is canon to Godzilla King of Monsters. I think.
I don't know.
It's not canon. It's just like
It's not
inspired.
canon. It was like there was some sort of link to it because I remember, Rodan's in the volcano because his parents.
No, like my daughter said, he wanted to imagine what would happen if they survived in the volcano, like they adapted and they had an egg in there.
But the only difference is the King of the Monsters of Volcano is all the way in Mexico, when the original Rodan is in Japan.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a different species of Rodan.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Rodan was
Oh yeah, because then you have Invasion of Astro Monster, and he basically does the same thing.
Mhm.
Rodan is like the first kaiju movie that has like the same, like more than one of its own species. Which is
He's the one in first color.
Yeah, it's true. He was the first.
He has a lot of things.
Yeah.
Therefore, he is superior.
He did it before King or Godzilla even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Buffer
56.
did
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Take that, Godzilla.
So what did you guys think of the Mega Nula going around the mine shaft?
I actually like that. That's cool.
That was cool.
Loved it.
It looks
Terrifying.
creepy.
Mhm.
What you don't show initially, to me, was more terrifying than seeing it. Like Ishiro Honda had a really good way in the horror sense of creating tension, suspension with like you can imagine. You see them like disappearing and screaming into the water, and you're like, when I was a kid, I was like, they are getting mutilated down there. I don't even know what my mind can't conceive what's happening to them, but it's really bad. And like not seeing it initially and like waiting to pay it off
This
in
makes
the
it
town,
worse.
made it so much better. And like I can't even begin to tell you guys, Rodan when I was little just like affected me.
Yeah, it's a scary film.
It's like the scene in Jaws where it's like but except it's a shark.
The squeaking.
Of course, back then we didn't have
before they die.
the subtitles.
Yeah. Oh
you know,
yeah.
Back then, so it was the dub, but still, even the dub. Like I will say, I don't want to like praise them really, but the dubs in the '60s and the '50s, say what you want about those, but compared to the Heisei era and like beyond, those were godly. Like they actually seemed like they cared if they were doing their job instead of just like saying their lines and that being it. But yeah, I was just like, man, Rodan, and the fact that it was color, the seeing Rodan just like come down on the building.
Oh,
I forget what building. I forget what building that is, but Fukuoka. But
Right.
yeah, there it is.
Remember that part in the movie when the airplane pilot first sees Rodan?
Oh, yeah.
Build up the soundtrack of Rodan's theme.
Yeah.
It comes in closer. That suspense builds and builds, and holy, he just got annihilated.
Yeah.
Just as soon as
Dude,
the cockpit goes off, you know he's dead.
They really did. I mean, if you think they really did a good job of taking the aerial footage that the archive footage they got compared with the models and the miniatures. They like that was fairly seamless.
Yeah.
I would really
I couldn't tell.
I would love to see some type of remastered movie of this, some sort of thing like that. Maybe
They need to.
Yeah.
It would be so cool to have this exact same storyline, just with like beautiful CGI, like beautiful aerial effects for the monsters.
Well,
Godzilla King of the Monsters, Rodan's like scenes in the air were just beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a work of art. Definitely one of the best parts of the movie.
Yeah.
And the Rodan theme in King of Monsters.
Oh, that is.
Dude, I remember that came out. I remember when that came out, and I waited until I got. It was like in the middle. I waited till I got to the gym and put it on the mix when I was running. And when I put it on, I was just like, I remember I was like, I started out like jogging, and by the end I was like sprinting full force. I couldn't even tell. The theme is so rocking, dude.
It is a fun theme.
So rocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I really like it.
Going back, I want to go back to the English dub movies. The only problem I have with the Heisei English dub films that they're all most of the I believe every one but 84. They TriStar owns the rights to them, and it's like the same like voices you hear in all the all those movies.
Well,
Also,
interesting
84
fact.
Also, 84 is the only I think the only Heisei movie where the English version actually had the new scenes with Raymond Burr.
Yeah.
And the what was it? What was the drink they advertised in it? I forgot which one it was.
Dr. Pepper.
It was
Dr. Pepper.
Oh yeah, Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper's ironically my favorite soda.
Interesting note. I'm sure you guys know about this, but 1985. They approached Raymond Burr about that movie, and they said they were gonna. Their initial idea was to do a parody and like kind of poke fun at it, and he was like, absolutely not. I will not be involved with this if you don't take it seriously. Just like the first one that he did. So man, major props to Raymond Burr for like being like, yo, you gotta take this shit seriously. And for the most part, I will say that's one of the better versions. I actually prefer 85 to 84 only because of the pace. It has a very brisk pace. It actually pays homage to the way they were done in the 60s, where it's like they cut stuff out for time, but they didn't really mess with the core
Scenes.
story.
Yeah.
I mean, except for like the Cold War thing, but
Yeah.
In Raymond Burr, he's better than Raymond Burr's 56 movie.
Yeah.
100%.
I agree with that. Yeah.
And that's
100%.
That's what I like. Yeah, that's what I like about 1985. There pays that respected continuity to the original 6 American version.
Yeah.
That is amazing. What Japan did for their original, America did the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So hats off to them for doing that.
The only thing.
And also Raymond Burr's speech at the end.
Oh, that is amazing.
Yeah, it was so good.
Honestly, you know how Jurassic Park is one of those movies that's quotable? Like I watched it with my wife the other night, and she was kind of giving me the eye because I was literally verbatim dialogue, like reciting the dialogue as the movie was going on. I wasn't even noticing it. She's like, "Can you just watch the movie, please?" I was like, "Okay, sorry." But 1985 is one of those films. It's the same thing. For some reason, I can verbatim just maybe it's because I watched it like a gazillion times as a kid, but like I could just dialogue by dialogue just spew it out of my mouth.
I just hate how hard it is to find
the
the.
prequel trilogy. You just know every freaking line.
The things taught us.
Just before the line was said, my bad.
I just hate that it's so hard to find the 85 version on right like nowadays.
I actually have the 85 version.
I have a bootleg
you
DVD.
You can get it on. I have the Red Menace Reconstruction, which you can download on the internet by just searching Google. But also, there's someone on eBay. I forget what his name is. Maybe someone else can tell me. But on eBay, you can actually buy this. I think it's a Swedish guy who has actually taken like the Blu-ray reconstruction and put it on a Blu-ray disc.
Oh, really?
With the actual 85 slip cover and jewel case and everything.
Oh, wow.
I've seen people who have it. You can just get it. You can search for it on eBay.
Do you know what movie's really hard to find on Blu-ray? Godzilla vs. Biollante. That is so hard to find.
Oh, was that the
Marmax.
The Miramax.
The Miramax one. They came out within 2012. Yeah, I have that one.
Yeah.
And at the time, I was like, this movie's gonna be in stock, whatever, blah blah. Surprised to find out when I searched them on Amazon, I was like, yo, you can't find this shit anywhere.
Yeah, it's hard to. It was like one. It's like produced once.
You really can't find it anywhere.
That's impossible.
I think
crazy.
Which one is the Kraken released? That you can find like Barnes and Noble. That's the one I think I have.
I just have a DVD of it. I don't have a Blu-ray.
Can we talk about Frankenstein's Conquer the World?
Oh, I love this film.
Yeah.
I love this
One of
film.
my favorite scores.
I love this film.
I haven't watched it in a while, but from what I remember and from what I watch all the time, this movie it's really fun.
Yes, it is. I just watched it a few weeks ago. It is an amazing film.
Okay,
Amazing.
I want to ask everyone. I want to ask everyone their opinion, or not their opinion, their first experience. Where were you when you first saw Frankenstein Conquers the World? Like, where were you at? What year? Oh, really?
I was in my room. I watched it in my room. It was probably like 2013.
I watched it with my family, and when it came out, or when it was on, like,
When it came out,
LA TV, they had like a Kaiju marathon during Christmas, like 2 years ago. So I watched it then. I think it was on that season. I don't know. I just remember watching it.
But
The
I
first time
I was at probably my house, just in my room.
the first time I watched it was I found a DVD in Comic Con from Tokyo Shock, I think it was by, and from there it just blew me away. The kaiju take on the story of Frankenstein and his monster was, I think that was a really interesting idea.
Yeah.
Really, and introducing Baragon as a rival, that just blew my mind.
Yo, for years, I'm sure everyone can relate. We all saw Destroy All Monsters before we saw this movie.
Yeah.
We saw little clips of that one little shot in the teeny tiny corner of Baragon, and I was like, who is this guy? And I want to see more of him. And when I first saw him, I remember I actually didn't know much about Frankenstein Conquers the World. It was on AMC back in '99. AMC had a Godzilla Fest for Halloween, and it was on there. And I remember I was like, oh my god! And I taped it. I was watching it, and I was like, wait, this is Baragon. I was like freaking out because I'd never seen, aside from seeing like stills and stuff online, I had never seen him in action. And I was like, this is incredible. I'll never forget that first experience. That's why I asked that question, because I was curious about everyone's.
I love this film. This is one of my favorite films of all time.
I love.
It's one of the best non-Godzilla films.
Oh, easily.
It's
100%.
It's probably one of my favorite non-Godzilla films. Like
100%.
That
and War of the Gargantua.
Oh.
Which has
War of the Gargantua.
great ties
I
to
love
it.
that one song in the soundtrack. I don't remember what it was, but like.
I really love Baragon. I love his design, and GMK just makes it even better. It's just, I love him.
Have you guys seen the behind the scenes of that?
No.
Frankenstein Conquers the World or GMK?
GMK, where the actress who plays is like in character, and you hear it's all silent. And you hear her in the suit. You know, she's just like rah.
Yeah.
Freaking into character. It's kind of cute. I was like, that's hilarious. It's hilarious.
I mean, me personally, I prefer the Showa design of Baragon to the GMK.
Same.
I'm with you on that.
I like the GMK more.
I like the GMK more. I think the really big, like glossy looking eyes really suit it well. I do love the Showa Baragon design.
Yeah, I want to show a Baragon figure.
I love the Baragon.
I have the Rebel Tech.
I love the Showa Baragon so much.
Rebel
I
Tech
just
is a
ordered
good
X
figure.
Plus.
I think it's a little small, but I think I'd love to have the premium vinyl.
Because this is a G-Fest stream, I saw the Rebel Tech at G-Fest for like $60, and I didn't pick it up. I'm so mad at myself.
Oh man, that was
I got mine on eBay for 30.
Why didn't you get it?
Because I was dumb. I thought I would find it later.
I remember in your vlog I
I've
saw
done
the
that same thing. It's okay.
Do we know if the Rebel Tech is based on the Destroy All Monsters variant?
It's based on Frankenstein.
It's based on Frankenstein.
What's the
they
horns
even-
watered down?
I believe on the box art it even states.
Yeah, because the eyes are not the eyes, the ears. You can
Move.
And the horns more down.
And in Destroy All Monsters, they had to reconstruct the suit in order for
Because
it was used for
Ultraman.
it was used for 4 other monsters.
I have mine posed on the ground like this.
I think it was used for a Gamma monster too. I forget his name.
Yeah.
Cool.
I hear Angus is actually the best Rebel Tech out of them all.
It is. It's really
I
good.
would love to have it.
Yeah.
That one is the one that I mistakenly didn't buy when it was like cheap, and now it's like 300 plus. I'm just like,
I really want Gigan because Gigan is my favorite kaiju besides.
Oh yeah, the other guy.
Gigan's great. I just got him last year. He's amazing. Better in person.
Yeah, I want the Rodan one.
The Rodan one's phenomenal. Actually, it's funny. The Rodan one scales very well. All the Rebel Tech scale very well with the Mechagodzilla SH Monster. It's the Showa one.
Yeah.
It all scales very well.
I think I would only get that figure in the Monster at 64 if I were to get all like the Rebel Tech kaiju just to make it worth it to actually have those figures.
Yeah, honestly, I will say this. It is definitely worth it to have all those figures because at first I was like, I'll just get them because I want the complete set. When you see them in person and then you see them in a display, like add them all together, I look at it and that's like one of my favorite displays. I'm just like, I love looking at them.
Yeah.
They're just great.
There's
Wow,
what
so
about
that's more
that
PCs are
sought
like
after
garbage.
and like nostalgic figures?
Wasn't there like some show of Varen model kit that you had to build?
Yeah, there was a model kit, and
Yeah.
it really looked like a Rebel Tech.
Yeah, it looked like a Relotech. The
Yeah.
joints looked
It
like
was
a
wasn't it a prototype or somebody? It was either a custom or a
It
prototype.
was that dumb like festival or something. It was
I would
like,
totally own that.
Same.
Man, you gotta-
Me
If it was
too.
in scale with the Rebel Tech figures, that would have been an absolute dream.
Someone
Cause-
needs to kickstart that. Or
It's
something.
hard to find a good round figure out there because the YMSF I'm not a fan of.
The
Isn't
YMSF
Playmate
one's
supposed to
probably
make one
The
with
YMSF
the
it's
list?
the YMSF figure, it's good and all, but I don't know. The more
I don't like it.
The more I
And
did.
there's
like the
obviously X
figure.
Plus.
The X Plus is the best one to go. Yeah.
Like crazy numbers.
Yeah.
Isn't Playmate supposed to make over Ram?
I have no clue.
There's also a crawling black and white 25.
Yeah.
Yes, that came out last year, 2 years ago. I
don't like
forget.
this design.
And I think there's a 30 centimeter standing up.
don't know.
Yes, the
This
30
design
centimeter
is
one.
so weird to me. I hate
Of
it.
their of who?
Vern.
Of King, I don't
Oh
like,
yeah.
I don't like the design of King Cecil.
Is that the garage?
Yeah.
strip, or is that-
That's weird.
I don't know.
I don't
I
like
actually
the,
have the original.
He looks like a naked dog.
I don't like the King Caesar design here. I don't like it. It's so weird.
Yeah,
You
this
see,
one-
that's how I feel about the I feel about the Anguirus the same way. I prefer Showa Anguirus
Same.
any day.
I
Yep.
prefer Showa and Gears over.
I prefer Showa Anguirus, but the 2004 Anguirus is not bad.
I actually like the
2004,
55
He's
Anguirus.
got cool attributes. He's got
Mhm.
better attributes. But because because of the technology they had.
Yeah, I actually like the 55 Anguirus the
The
most.
55 in gears?
Okay, 55 is yeah.
That's why I have an X Plus for that guy, because
X-Plus.
X Plus 55 Anguirus.
I know overall,
Black and
that,
white
I know overall Raids Again is a bad movie, but I can't help but love that movie. I can't help
Yeah.
it. It's so fun.
It is a fun film.
I love Raids Again.
I'd say-
People hate on that movie. I don't know why.
I'd say, in my opinion, I think it's the most
I need
realistic.
to rewatch all these Godzilla movies. I haven't seen a Godzilla movie in months,
It's like-
probably.
I know, right? Me too.
Hey, perfect time. Hey, it's Kaiju Lie, right? Perfect
Kaiju
time.
Lie.
Kaiju Lie, yeah.
I might watch one tonight if I have time or tomorrow.
Can everyone see this?
What?
Yeah.
See what?
I can't see my own face for some reason. It's freaking me out.
See,
Godzilla 1985.
Click the screen and then click the video button.
there's a mic and then like a video camera.
I think there's a.
Yeah, I clicked on it and it's activated. It's just for some
You
reason.
may not have a webcam. I don't know.
No, I do have a webcam. I was using it last night, but
Huh.
yeah, I was calling my parents and it worked then. So I don't know.
That's strange.
I really
Well-
like Raids Again. I find it to be the most realistic Godzilla movie besides 2014.
Yeah.
Tell, like, I'm trying to think.
The music too, which oddly enough, everyone knows Masaru Sato for his more poppy, jazzy Godzilla scores, but his score for Raids Again is very haunting.
It is,
Very
actually.
He's no Akira
haunting.
for Kube. He's no Akira for Kube.
No,
No,
no.
for sure. Like, if Fukube is my favorite,
hmm
For sure.
I don't know, but like his take on it, because I'm sure he didn't want to do what Fukube did.
Yeah.
His take on it was very eerie.
Yes, it was.
Very did phenomenal.
I don't know why, but this figure has made me really appreciate the design. Like that's the same
Yeah.
with the 65
I
figure.
want the 55 figure so bad.
I got the 65 figure here.
The 55X Plus looks pretty good.
I want to get the X Plus of that guy.
It's made me adore this design. It's made me absolutely adore
You
it.
know,
It
I
really
don't
helped- It really helped
know.
me appreciate these like
I'm trying to
older
think.
Showa suits and like these cheesy movies and stuff. I think that's really fun and it's I
Yeah.
like it.
I like that figure of the Godzilla dancing.
I was confused. This is just off topic, but if you guys played like Godzilla Unleashed or anything, I couldn't tell whether the King Caesar design was the show or Millennium one. I couldn't really not tell. It looked like a mix between both to me. I
I
couldn't
think
really tell.
What throws off King Caesar's design in that movie to me is that the fact that he has like pupils.
Pet movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
looks like a naked dog.
I mean, he literally looks like a pup. I looked at his face for like a second, and he looked like a pup.
Well, you know why? Because
Supposed to be
the
a
old
light guy.
the show ones had pupils, but they were like more animalistic. And
Yeah.
they gave him human pupils in
They did, yeah.
2004, and it's like, oh god, no. Like the same thing with Anguirus, it was like human pupils. It's
Uh-huh.
like,
His eyes in the PlayStation game look really, really weird.
I never played Unleashed. I never had a
I
Wii.
played it on the PS2.
I had an Xbox. I played
Save the
I had
Earth.
a GameCube first, which was Destroy
That
All
game
Yes,
and then
Destroy.
I played
One of the
Save
best
the Earth.
things
I did
ever.
not,
Save the Earth's
I did
last
not
one.
grow up with I did not grow up with Godzilla
I
games.
still have the original Xbox. I recently
Really?
Damn.
Yeah.
I have a Wii.
I still have a
my
Wii.
PS2. It's in my basement.
Yeah.
I have a Switch, and I'm just hoping that someday they make it available.
I got a Wii.
I wish I had
because I want to play Godzilla Unleashed again.
Bro, Gigan 2004 is like one of the best
Dude,
things.
dude.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so my Dobber earlier said that Final Wars doesn't have the greatest music, but in my opinion, really, any
Except
music-
for the theme, that Godzilla theme
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
by Daisuke Yano is.
Yeah.
really anything.
Yep.
That shit is rocking.
Yeah, it is.
Not the Keith Emerson one, which is like, what the hell? I was like, what is this synthy? What is this?
I think almost all the music associated with Gigan in the movie is like amazing.
Yeah.
It's very funky.
It is.
Awakening theme.
I really want the SH 2004.
His Awakening theme is absolutely
I
death
think you
metal.
got that figure.
It's so fragile. I had it.
I really want it.
I have it, and it's a really nice figure.
Do we-
It's really hard. That's all I can say.
Do you know what X plus of this? Do you know figure the guy again? You should get this guy. If my camera will turn on. The X plus.
Oh my god, that is
I have the 80s.
Okay, he looks really good. Damn.
He is real. He's an amazing figure. Look, I don't know if you could tell like the eyes. Like they're like kind of see through, and there's like little dots you can see.
Yeah, you can see that on the Monster Arts too. The Monster Arts is so cool.
I may be in the minority here, but I prefer the Showa.
I do too. I'm with
I don't
you.
know why. I just
I am an absolute edgelord, and I love everything with
I love the simplicity, right? Okay, I love Gigan. All the attributes and the things that he has, like in Final Wars is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
But in terms of like the look, it's almost like, when you're drawing. I used to be an illustrator, and when you're drawing, the guy who used to teach me, he would be like, you go a certain amount of time, and then it's like, you're doing too much. You put on too many things. Like you're distracting from the original vision.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I was like, it's almost like the designer got too crazy with what he was doing and added too many things. And I'm like, I kind of prefer the more condensed, simplistic design, which makes him look more animal and cyborg, but less like he's been messed with too much. Like I don't know. It's a weird. Yeah, there we go. Original. So show a Gigan to me. I need that. I need that light up X Plus.
Oh,
That's the Rick.
One thing that I really want, a Showa Gigan figure I really want is the Giga Brain.
Oh, the Giga Brain.
It's not that bad.
Yeah,
no,
good luck with the Giga Brain. Damn.
That thing's.
Okay, I have this Godzilla Giga Brain, and I want to get more, and I want to get the Gigan that goes along with this, the blue. But
At cheapest, those Giga Brains are so freaking expensive.
They're.
I know.
Again, I saw a Giga Brain Gigan last year for like 100.
Dude, the Monster X Giga Brain looks absolutely gorgeous.
Oh my god, yeah.
I didn't know they had a Monster X Giga Brain.
I didn't either.
I actually learned of this.
Isn't there a King Ghidorah? Giga Brain?
Yeah,
Yes.
That's
My buddy
that
has.
was cool.
Richie so Giga Brain.
I'm jealous of him.
I lost. I actually found out this figure existed from a guy named Lucas. I think you guys probably, some of you might know who he is. He made he has a really big collection, probably one of the bigger ones out of anybody in ever.
That's Vinyl Wars, right? No.
Yeah, this is the Giga Brain one. So the one that he had, it was like blue. It was like blue and green, and it was black. It looked really pretty.
I like that one.
Dude, the black vinyl with the blue and green spray, like that's what I need.
Mm-hmm.
These look cool.
Yeah.
I want to get more stylized figures in my collection.
Yeah.
I used to have just okay. Here's another one I have for everyone. I'm gonna give you mine first, but I want everyone else to give me theirs. So when I started collecting, I started out with the SH Monster. Well, obviously we all started out with Trendmasters, right? We were younger.
No,
like
I didn't have any
Bandai.
We were all too young to start out with that.
Yeah.
maybe okay. I'm the old man, but I collected all the '90s Trendmasters when they were coming out. I was like, this is amazing. I don't know who these creatures are because I never saw the movies yet, but like they're amazing. And then but until that point, I kind of stopped collecting up until 2011, 2012. The SH Monster line comes out with Bandai, and then we have the SH Figure Arts. We have Rebel Tech, and then just recently, a buddy of mine got me into vinyls, and so I started collecting, the really unique, colorful vinyls like the Vinyl Wars, Giga Brains, and stuff like that. So now I'm kind of obsessed with those Marmots, Woolmark.
Yeah, I want to get more to stylized.
I would love to have some Safubi stuff, but I kind of want to like be a completionist and complete my 6
Do it.
collection.
Do it.
Yeah.
I'm really into the articulated stuff, so I can't.
I collect mostly vinyl. I love vinyls, man.
I'm with like the Bandai 6-inch, 8-inch those.
I'm more of an X Plus guy.
Are you getting the SH Biolantic?
Yes.
No, I don't.
I want to get that bad boy.
I know I'm not gonna get it.
My brother bought that for me for my birthday like 5 years ago.
Oh,
And 5 years ago, it was $600.
Damn.
And he was paying it. He was paying it off for like a couple months.
Damn.
He told me that. I was like, why did you tell me that? Now I feel bad. But I just looked recently, and it's like over $1,000. It's crazy.
Good. I'm happy to reissue it.
They actually made a brand
Jonathan,
for
how
it.
is that figure? Jonathan, how is the Biolantic figure?
The original one,
Yeah, the original.
it's incredible. I'm not gonna lie. It's incredibly posable. Every once in a while I'll go around. I'll mess with the tentacles.
Doesn't it light up?
Yes,
lights,
it does.
It lights up, and it goes very well. Even though it's kind of out of scale with the
94.
Kyo Godzilla
Mhm.
light
I
up
have
one.
the figure. I have the Kyo.
Yes, it's so good.
Oh yeah.
I would love to have that figure, but I wish it was 6-inch. I really wish it was.
I have to get.
You know what?
You should get the
I
89.
burned
The
on
89, not the 89.
If you saw my Instagram, what I did with this figure in the dark, it lit up so bright.
Oh yeah.
It lit up so bright. If you saw my Instagram, it lit up so bright.
I'm really into articulated figures, so I would love to have this Gigan and the Anguirus, because
The Gigan looks much better in person, by the way. If you're on the fence about the Rebel Tech, buy it, and when you look at it, you have it in your hand, you're gonna be like, yo, I don't know what I was thinking.
I'm just waiting for a good deal.
I wish NECA could had more freedom in the Godzilla universe.
Yeah, it seems like they're only allowed to do Godzillas for now.
Yeah.
Or well, they did.
Rodan and Mothra.
Yeah.
Mothra.
I tried making my own.
Hey guys, I'm back. I am so sorry. There was a family emergency.
That's
that I
fine.
had to attend to.
Oh, that's fine.
Hey man,
That's
hey, man,
fine.
you do your thing, man. Whatever
Yeah.
you gotta do, it's fine.
Yeah,
I was working on an articulated Biolantic for the longest time, for about 3 months. I was pretty much almost done. Just hadn't painted it yet, and I had to do like the back 2 tentacles. And then Monsters, the band, I ended up revealing theirs, and I got kind of. But I mean, not only would I have to,
Let me turn my camera on.
I'm actually selling it to Rado here.
We still streaming, Pen?
Yes, we are.
Time and money.
Yeah, we're still streaming.
Yeah, we're still live.
Nice.
What is this? Why does he have chains?
What is that?
Oh.
What is this? It's like, oh yeah, I remember
What
seeing
film are we
this.
on right now, Pen? What film are we talking about?
We're just talking about figures.
Films anymore?
We're talking about figures.
Oh, nice. I guess I'll show like to the people who are joining this stream when I wasn't here. I got this guy.
You're right there.
I don't want it.
Wait,
I want-
is that
It's the new one.
SH?
The SH, yeah. The Shinagawa Final Battle version.
Oh, dude, I have the other one, and I've always wanted that one. I was like, that one's like.
Now it's
that's
pricey.
expensive.
I feel bad for the people who have the
And,
original.
Ethen, you own Heavy Arms, and so does Dobber.
Oh, that
God, you guys.
Here's something that nobody else has in the stream. I believe so.
So a friend of mine.
Nobody else has this in the stream. I believe so.
A friend of mine on.
This bad boy.
It looks amazing.
I'm gonna go.
I got
online.
the.
Oh, is that the new X Plus
Here,
84?
Yes, this is the Yuji Sakai.
You're killing me there. You're killing
Dude, I love that. Oh, I almost got that off of someone on one of the Godzilla
Wait,
collectors
Epic,
groups,
I
and
just
had
keep
I got it off Mike Johnson.
Here's another one of
It is beautiful.
expensive.
It is expensive. It's worth it.
You should have gotten it when it was available.
It's worth the it's worth the
I
money.
should have got the super color version when it was
I
available.
want the Rick Boy
Or special color.
so bad.
I would have, dude. I love that figure so much because I love that design, and I think the greenish like yellow color on the chest is really cool.
Oh yeah, that figure is really good.
You guys
Yeah,
are gonna hate me. I paid
Yeah.
$340 for this thing.
Yeah.
What? Wait, what?
Oh yeah, you said this last time.
Again,
Yeah.
What?
We kind of make fun of him for it.
again, it's Canadian money, okay? Because I'm from
Yeah.
So
Canada.
it's about like 200 something, or like a little bit.
Oh, okay, okay,
So the
okay.
money
I
works
see now.
differently here. Okay, I have to explain it.
I'm sorry, I did not know you were Canadian.
Oh, yes, Canadian.
I actually
Yeah.
got this figure Christmas, and then I got this figure for $60 off of my good friend. The only problem with it is it was really dusty, and part of the tail was actually broken. It was like fixed. It was, like he like re-sculpted part of it. I ended up sanding it. I ended up sanding it down because it looked a little too bulky. But that was the only issue with the figure, and it came with the box. But the box was also really messed up. But I'm
Damn.
like
What was the description of it? Was it did they say near mint or something?
No,
You're like,
it
oh
was
damn.
a friend of Ryan. So he
Oh, okay.
he just sent me pictures of the figure, and I was like, deal.
You're like, sure, I'll take it, man. Whatever.
So this is I got my Kiryu for last year. This is the original release, but it's missing the other eye, so it only has the red ones, and the cables for the railguns. And I got him for $60 last year.
I mean, to be fair, I would have been more mad if I lost the red one.
It's really cheap.
68.
I would have been more mad if I lost the red ones rather than
This figure is what I consider the best Godzilla figure out there you can get for your money. The NECA 2000.
Oh
I got
the NECA
that
2014.
thing for Christmas, and I remember waiting. Like I got it in November. My dad got it in November at his twice, and I had to wait until December to get it, and it was worth it.
I got my NECA 2014 in the Godzilla store.
Like that was like one of the only.
The Godzilla store.
I have
This was my
Godzilla
favorite
Earth
right
here.
Until I got the Diamond Reissue 84, until I got that one, this was my favorite, and it's
was,
number 2. It's
that
so
was-
good.
That was like one of the only figures I had while I was moving for a while. It took like a month or so to move, and that was one of the the 3 figures that I had. The other being the Creation 68 and the NECA Burning Godzilla, because my brother unfortunately broke my first one. I had that figure.
Damn
It's
siblings.
really fun. That figure is so cool.
I got this figure from Ethen, actually, the Revoltech 96 camera.
You got that for $30 off of Amazon.
That thing is like tiny. It's tiny.
Yeah, it's really tiny here. Everyone's got Monster Arts 2019 basically, so he's really tiny. He's really tiny.
I want Monster Arts 2019.
Yeah.
I have a Monster Arts 2019. Like you're talking about Goji, right? Like Godzilla.
Yeah.
Camera
I
figure
have him too.
actually was like
He's like him and Kiryu are like both my number one. I don't like
Burning
both my number
camera is like
My Burning Godzilla 2019 still hasn't even shipped yet. It still hasn't even shipped.
It's not coming. It's not gonna ship to August, or it's not coming to like August, end of August, beginning of September, because it's the blue fin. Because there's a blue fin release.
No, I got mine from Pop Yasa.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's still. I don't think it has even shipped yet.
I got mine off of Amazon.
The Gamma 96 is better than the Monster Arts. The Monster Arts may like have really nice sculpt and accessories, but in my opinion, I think it's for what you get and for the money that you would have paid for to get that figure. It's like what, $20? Like,
Honestly, I think Monster Arts recently has, with the exception of the Godzilla. Well, okay, I'm gonna exclude Godzilla 2019 figures. I'm gonna exclude King of the Monsters only because the King of the Monsters are Gira and that's about it. But I would say Monster Arts in general, I'm not really happy with their quality.
Recently, yeah, it's been.
So, like, if you compare what the quality in the plastic and the sculpting and the detail in the 2019 King Ghidorah compared to like the other ones, I'm like, yo, Is it just me or did they use cheaper plastic on this? Because like the details down, the paint job is kind of like it's like seems like very airbrushed.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just
It's there
compared to everything else.
because I didn't have a 2019 Ghidorah. There's not that many out there. So,
I think the reason why because basically the only reason why they're not making new sculpts and better quality figures. Also, the 2019 Ghidorah, it was based off of not just concept art, but also like the movie. And in the movie, Ghidorah isn't actually that. You can't really see that he's gold or anything. Which, in
it's so
all
dark.
fairness, is still Bandai's fault. They should have done something to stylize the figure. But
Dude, I've seen people repaint that thing and it looks so good. I'm like,
Yeah.
It wasn't that hard, right?
I would love to do it myself, but I don't want to ruin the value of
You
the
should see
figure.
your friend Dobber's repaint. He did such an amazing job on this.
He did a really good job on it.
That may have been the one that I saw. I've seen.
The only
some really
problem I
good-
have with the SH 2019 Ghidorah is the standing. It cannot stand that thing.
Yeah.
He's too big. He's like really.
Like I'm afraid to touch it. Like I'm afraid to touch a head, and I'm like I just don't want it tumbling, and all my other figures fall.
It's like one little touch and like the whole thing's coming down.
It'd be like a
That's like
domino.
me, the original Ghidorah. That's like me, the original Ghidorah figure. I'm like, I don't want to touch the tail or it'll fall off. I have to reposition it.
Here's his.
The Doppers looks really good.
Okay, guys.
Mhm.
Okay, guys, I've only got two things. A little off topic, but rage again. First thing, would you like a remastered or a enhanced version of the soundtrack for Rage Again?
Oh, I would love that.
I would love that. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
The
And
main-
who?
Oh, you can keep going down.
oh, that looks great. With the Dobber.
Yeah.
Dobber's
So who?
I like how some people say Dobber. I apologize. No, it's okay.
I just dropped my phone.
So who?
Sorry, can you hear?
got chills
There's a dog over
down
at
their
our house
spine?
right now. Like I have another dog, and they keep barking at each other. So
It's alright. You may
the dog.
That's fine.
barking in the background.
That's fine.
Okay, so who got chills down their spine first time hearing that piece of the soundtrack where Godzilla's approaching the lighthouse and the flares?
100%.
Yep.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Chills when they're analyzing in Gears and they are just speaking so softly, but it's so intense to each other. And I find
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have a funny story about that. I made a playlist. It was like a Godzilla calm playlist that I like of chill tracks. I have all the 50th anniversary
Oh.
those collections.
Oh, I
have
really
all
want
the
that.
soundtracks. It's if you can get them online.
They're pricey now. They're like $100 and something dollars.
Yeah, they're expensive, but if they're totally worth it. But when I compiled a list of tracks that were calm tracks. For some reason, that one slipped in. I was using it to fall asleep to. And I was almost asleep. It was the Mothra. It was Sacred Fountain without the lyrics played. And I was and I'm falling asleep. And then all of a sudden, that track comes on. And I was my eyes opened. And I was oh my god, this just scared the shit out of me. I was I can't fall asleep now. I had to turn it off. I cannot fall asleep now.
It sounds like a sleep paralysis demon.
It did, yeah. It really did.
19
Godzilla Raids Again music.
really the reason why Monsters has been lowering their game and just been putting out information is due to it pretty much screwed up marketing for the figures of pretty much everyone. The fact that the Godzilla vs Kong got delayed because they were going to reveal at Comic-Con, they were going to reveal the Kong
Godzilla vs Kong stuff.
Yeah, the Godzilla vs Kong stuff and probably something else.
In my opinion, the last great Monsters figure they made was this one right here.
So obviously that's why this is.
I think pretty much in terms of real time, that was the last true monster arts detail figure to make.
I mean, 2002. Wait, did 2002 come out after that?
No,
I think the Kyo one came out after that.
Let's see, I'm gonna.
I remember owning it before, and I remember that came out I think I'm not certain.
Last year for retail price.
So I guess besides the Godzilla King of the Monsters stuff, the last new sculpt was 62.
Yeah. Yeah, which I got as a bachelor gift.
I would love
My
to
buddies
have.
got it for me.
I would love to have that figure because it's not that big.
I'm happy with the NECA.
I'm fine with my NECA.
I'm happy with my NECA.
I'm fine with my
Because
NECA one.
it's cheap, it's nice figure.
I don't know. I feel like I may be the minority here, but I feel like the Monster Arts has a better true to film appearance sculpt.
Yeah, I think
It's probably a little better.
Eyes and, like, I love the NECA. I love the NECA for like
Oh,
the
yeah,
look of it and the detail, and like NECA compared to how they started their Godzilla figures.
Yeah.
They've come a long way.
Mm-hmm.
Come a long way. I want them to redo their '90s figure, the '94, the Burning. I want them to redo those to the way that they do them now.
I would love to have a 95.
Godzilla is incredible.
If anyone
NECA
92 Godzilla would be nice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
62 is
if
amazing.
anyone have any trouble,
Yes. It looks nice. I mean, it looks great.
We can all agree that NECA's boxes are 10 times better than Monster Arts.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I like the
Oh,
put with the
yeah,
poster.
the display boxes are insanely like good.
Mhm.
So much better. You can actually do stuff around them. You can decide a display around them.
Yeah.
And they're
something you could
art
easily
piece in and of
spot in the
themselves.
store. It's something that's extremely noticeable when you're walking around the store.
Yeah.
Dude, the 84 one I just got.
Oh, I want to get that one.
Oh, it's so good.
It's
I love
so
how baggy the original.
I'm glad they redid the
The
spines,
spines?
by the way. I'm glad they redid the
Yeah,
torso.
it was so flimsy in the original release.
I really want to get the NECA 62.
wait,
62 is such a good figure.
It is.
This is the
It
next.
is.
was that
This
the
is the
re-release?
next Monster Arts that
I
I
said this earlier.
He had
but
the real
62
release.
is my favorite Godzilla design. I just want to say that again, sorry.
Who's everyone's favorite Godzilla design?
Mine is,
62.
I'm a
I
sucker.
think it's
for,
obvious which one's mine.
Once again, I'm an edge lord.
Mine's GMK.
Mine's
84.
Is my
Yeah, I
second
see you
lord.
over there.
Either 55 or 84.
93.
Godzilla,
93.
kill me with that Yuji Sakai figure again, man.
Either 55 or 84.
I have 2X plus 84s. That's how much I like the design.
I hope.
I'm a GMK.
I really
I
hope.
really like
Monster Arts-
GMK.
I really hope Monster Arts we get a suit accurate design. Because every single time Yuji Sakai does a 2000 figure, he's just like, my design. No, I'm gonna do my design. This is mine. It's just.
Yeah.
I hope they actually do a suit.
My design. Communist.
Well, let's be honest. They
design.
probably have UJ Sakai like locked away in a dark room somewhere, like chained to like a crafting table. They're like, hey, we have a new sculpt. Sculpt, UJ. Okay, I've already done like 1 million of these. Fine.
Do another one.
Chained to a freaking chair, and there's a Minecraft crafting table in front of
You
you.
know what's funny? I
always
want to
said
say,
it funny
I want to say this for a while, Ethan. You know how there? Okay, well, everyone. You know how there's like that new SH Monster? It's like the all blue 2019.
Yeah.
What are the chances that like Skylar Kingery is like, why are they using my designs?
Guys, I'll be right back.
I don't
Alright.
mind how this figure looks. I don't mind how this figure looks, but it's like it doesn't need to exist.
Wait,
Yeah.
go back to the main
that's so
page.
true. It's
I
just
think
it's just the atomic blast one, but all blue. Or no, it's basically Burning Godzilla, but blue.
I wish the Monster Arts, I wish this, because I think this was supposed to be the Comic-Con exclusive, which, in my opinion, would be completely fine, because this figure, it has a purpose. I mean, it's a Meltdown Godzilla, like, you could recreate the Meltdown stuff. But this figure doesn't exactly have a complete purpose. I guess you could
Like
say
that, he isn't really in the movie.
Well, I tell you what the purpose is. They already have the mold, and they were like, you know what? Blue.
Do it again.
Let's make more money off of it.
But it will sell like hotcakes.
Yep.
They're gonna
Yeah,
they're just gonna try 2019 scope with every single color, just translucent every single color.
Hey man, I would totally be down to if they did that. I would get the burning. I would get
Purple.
I call it the rebirth version. I would get the if they made a green, if they made an orange, if they made a yellow, I'd get them all. Taste the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow, the Skittles.
The new GMK. I want to get the new SH GMK.
I don't know
Yeah.
why.
I'm gonna skip that figure.
Ooh, the
'Cause
GMK resculpt. Yeah, that one.
I missed
that
that one.
I'm
I'm not
pissed
getting
about.
that
I missed out on
That
the
one
first
I'm pissed
I want to get
about. I
that.
have the
Let me
original.
show you guys something. This thing is gonna be cringe. Hold on, let me get it.
Apparently, the SH Monster Arts Space Godzilla, when it first came out, people didn't like how it looked because it didn't look like the prototypes. But in my opinion, it looks
Nothing
even
looks
better. The prototypes of this figure look like the repaint of this figure. And in my opinion, I love how the original or the original one looks. Like there's something about it. Like I don't know why I like this singular part about the figure so much, but it was like the red on the crystals and like the purple shading on the toes. While this one has like this weird like bonish color. Like it looks like realistic. In my opinion, I just love the original color scheme more.
Alright, so got this a while back for like in Christmas, and it's kind of dumb, but it's this big freaking blanket that it just looks the thing on the inside sucks, but when you turn it this way, it's freaking King Ghidorah's wing.
That's cool.
That's cool.
And you realize it's on the outside, so then you turn it around full wings, it's just the Monster Arts figure.
That is pretty cool.
Then, if you're smart like me, you take the thing, put it inside out, boom,
See ya.
Bye.
boom, now you got freaking Ghidorah wings.
Hey, there's your Halloween costume right there.
Halloween costume.
Wait, does anyone remember the Rodan mask?
Oh my god, a buddy of mine has that.
Oh,
A buddy
God.
of mine has that. He showed up to like a hangout we did in LA here. I was like, ah!
I want it.
I had never seen
I
it
just
before.
want it.
Googly eyes, like all
It's
crazy.
good. Yeah, it's there.
Forget the Rodan mask. What about the Mothra mask that looks like a...
Oh yeah, that thing's
It is.
Yeah, that one looks
Hey, I give him credit. It's realistic looking.
It looks like a bunny from a horror movie.
It's realistic looking.
I love how that statue looks. The statue looks so cool. It's so dynamic.
Oh yeah, that's a cool statue.
Gigan, I don't know why they made Gigan thick. Why did they make why did they make my favorite like monster thick? Why did they do that?
Look how they massacred my boy.
Wait, boy.
I had a theory that they were gonna like. So how how they like use the Monster Arts figures as models for the PS4 game?
Yeah.
So I assume that all the monsters that they didn't make into Monster Arts figures in the PS4 game, they were going to end up making them as figures. And it's funny because none of them have end up being made as Monster Arts figures. None of them.
Tragic.
Noah Rodan, Jet Jaguar, Hedorah, like none of them.
Jet Jaguar hasn't had one.
Dude,
Yeah,
Jet needs a figure like ASAP.
Yep.
The fans have spoken. Like I know tons of people. I mean, everyone has wanted that figure.
Yeah.
It would have been so cool.
There's even a building in the game that has a Monster Arts billboard in the game.
There's some building, there's some Bandai like business building out there in Tokyo.
Yeah, there's an advertisement.
Where they just have
Here,
like.
I'll go find it real quick. Actually, let me go find it.
They have Yuji Sakai chained into like some like prison cell in a dungeon, and they have like these random sculpts lying around, waiting to be spat out into the front of the people, just waiting.
I wouldn't mind if they make another 84.
I'm gonna go find that building in the game real quick. I'll see if I can find it in King of Kaiju because it's gonna take forever for God and Destruction.
Sorry guys. What's one figure you guys want SH Monster Arts to make?
84.
84.
84, yeah.
84.
84,
or
yeah.
74.
84, yeah.
If I'm gonna be honest,
Give us an 84.
Orga, huh?
Orga.
You know, Orga does need a good
Orga would be good. Yeah,
articulated
Orga would be good.
Like little
if
final
you
war.
think about it, Orga would probably be really loose.
What about King Kong, guys?
Hey, yeah.
Well, he's getting a figure when Godzilla vs. Kong comes out.
Yeah, but I want like OG.
I want a 33
Oh,
Kong
yeah.
figure. I want like a nice 33.
From NECA.
Wait, is it NECA making a Kong figure? I completely
Yeah,
forgot.
it's their
Yeah,
own-
they're making the 33, I believe.
No, it's their own design that has
It's their
like.
own design, but it's
It looks a lot like the 33.
It does look, yeah, it looks like the promo shots of 33.
But they say it's their own design.
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they say it's
They're
like their own design.
It's their own design, like wink, wink. You know?
Yeah, but it looks exactly like the 33.
It looks like 33.
Like you're not fooling anybody.
No.
That I would love to have as like a Monster Arts figure would be Megalon and the Godzilla Final Wars design.
Oh God, Megalon, yeah.
Oh, I would get the Megalon.
You said all of
I just want a Megalon figure. Like, I want the Bandai one.
So he made this he like used the Microman Megalon and articulated it. He like put Revoltech joints inside of it and put it next to the Revoltech guy, and it looks amazing. Like I would
Yeah.
love to have something like that. That'd be so cool.
Ooh, that X Plus looks nice.
The X Plus is cool.
Oh shit, there's two of them.
Can you imagine an SH figure arts
I'm
jet
trying,
jack?
I'm trying to figure something out here.
Okay.
Oh god, the echo.
Could you imagine SH figure arts making a jet jaguar?
Let me talk about how this poor soul got an absolute dud of the Godzilla 89. This
Yeah.
poor soul.
The first pictures we've seen of it in
Poor
person.
soul got an absolute dud.
Oh, you got your camera working.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh. I'm trying to find that building, but I'm not getting any luck. I just finished killing Mothra, but let's see if I can
Poor
find it.
soul got an absolute dud of this figure. His
Yeah.
Oh my!
It's
Oh.
hideous.
Oh, look at this absolute dud.
What
his
figure is
jaw
that?
It's the NECA 89. Look, his jaw was like,
Yeah.
Oh, they fixed the head sculpt.
yeah, they did.
But like
This guy
it.
just has-
Okay, so
this guy just has a
apparently-
dud.
You guys
apparently
hear
my
the dogs?
computer doesn't like Google
Yeah.
Hangouts, so my phone does.
That's good.
Yeah, 1 second.
Be back in a sec.
Sweet.
Oh man, this figure looks so cool. I can't wait to have it. I need to see I need to see pictures of the 2003 to be fully sold on it because I already pre-ordered the 2002 reissue.
Because I bought both of them, so I'm just waiting for them to come in.
Me too.
Ooh.
Same.
Mostly Goji.
What's going? I think
I got a
really
discount on
wanna
one of them,
have-
so.
That is nice.
I would love to have the NECA.
Ethan?
Yeah?
Look at your follower count.
Oh!
What?
I did
Wait,
it!
what?
1,000.
Conquered
You got 1,000 followers.
Conquered Sovereign!
America.
Very nice.
I conquered the goal.
Woo!
Congratulations on 1,000 followers.
I can't even get 1,000 subscribers.
I haven't been using any hashtags.
I'm back.
Is that you?
We're clapping. Why are we clapping?
I've just been
You
posting.
got 1,000 followers on Instagram.
On
Yes.
Instagram, nice. Very
Look,
nice.
Cheeto Goji. Or no, Dorito Goji.
I was contemplating on getting this figure, but we were like,
I
no,
wouldn't do it.
no. Mario was trying to get this. Was contemplating on getting this figure, but the prototypes of this figure look so nice. But like the
Yeah, the prototypes.
Yeah,
always
the
look so
prototypes
good,
look
right?
cool.
The actual
Yeah.
figure is so garbage. It's like
Yeah.
Oh, guys, hold on. Let me switch to my phone. I can't share this in my computer.
a while ago. Some dude was like trading a Ultimate Burning, a Gamma 95, and
Oh,
some
wow.
other figure
So-
to get this figure.
Here.
You-
So
like,
there's
you
a
might-
What sort of Mechagodzilla is that?
Oh,
This
that's
is an M1.
that's nice.
It's an
Yeah,
Vinyl,
that's nice.
Vinyl Wars.
Vinyl Wars,
Let me
nice.
try to do it again. Hold
I
on.
want to get like a
Oh,
Sifted
vinyl.
Marmot
It,
figure.
okay, a buddy of mine got this for me for my birthday last year, and it immediately like got me obsessed with Sofubi. It's the black vinyl with the blue spray.
Yeah, that's
like
really nice.
That's like my colorway now. So I'm now collecting all that same colorway because I can't
So
help to.
Nice.
It'd be so cool to have like
That's
a
awesome.
wall of just like the same colors of the figure from Marmot. That'd be cool.
That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to get that sort of like with different variations and stuff. There's an 84 side.
Oh,
84 side.
oh my God, that is beautiful.
Party's back.
Oh,
That is beautiful.
Oh, I've seen it over here.
Hello.
I've seen that before. I really want that. Yo, where'd you get that, and how much?
Bring it back.
I got this on Facebook on the Facebook collectors group.
Okay.
I forget his name, but
Jonathan,
yes, yes.
bring that back. Bring that figure back. I want to see it.
How much did you pay for that thing?
Oh, that figure looks so
I paid about 150 for this.
That's not bad.
50.
worth it.
Yeah.
Was it worth it?
It was loose. It was loose.
Oh, it doesn't have a bag.
The face
No.
is very much. The face.
I don't know why. I
Very
really like
much accurate with
I
the
should
animatronic.
really enjoy like these chibified designs of the suits with like the like a very like accurate symbol.
Oh, I have that figure. I actually have that. Oh, 62.
This was the specific one that I was looking for. Like this figure, like it has like a simple nice
Oh yeah.
design. I really like it.
My only Safubi I have. This guy. In fact, my camera will show. There we go. Only Safubi.
Oh no.
oh,
Look good.
Oh, King Goji.
Yeah, I got this years ago.
I I would love to have something like this. This looks so cool.
It kind of looks like the Yuji's guy.
Yeah.
I want a marmot. I should start looking at marmots.
Just got him today.
Is that the 89?
Whoa.
This is 90. This is Gito Goji 91.
Oh, 91. That is beautiful.
This is Final Wars.
Oh my
That's one of
god.
those suits. I couldn't use that yesterday.
Open eyes.
Look at the eyes. He's like staring into your soul.
That is amazing. I need to.
Cool.
I got him from Greg. I got him from Greg Cordero in the Godzilla
He's
Collector's
cleansing.
Nice.
Last week, and I have a Baragon coming.
Hey, I got a
It's
Baragon
like
coming
rainbow-
too.
It's a black vinyl, blue spray, but it's got like rainbow. It's got like a rainbow color, so it's got like a bright yellow belly with like green like stripe. It looks so. I can't. I'll have to just show you when I get it, but it's so cool.
That
Like, damn, I'm gonna put that
This
in the
figure
center.
is like really nice. It looks like the Final Wars concept where it has like that weird like thing on his chest.
My wife is gonna kill me now.
Oh god.
No, she's very supportive, but I have not said how much these figures cost.
Yep.
So
She doesn't have to know.
I'm like, listen. We all need to make ourselves happy in pandemic mode, so we all need to keep our sanity. This is how I keep my sanity. Buying
This is how we keep our
Okay,
sanity.
sorry, I'm back. I have
Buy toys.
family members are leaving.
I have to buy
Plastic
toys.
dinosaurs.
I have to buy. I'm 35 years old. I have to buy toys. Leave me alone.
This is what we do.
So-
What happens at the
in
end?
the
What happens at the end of the road when you have every figure? What happens?
Ask
You know, I
Richiso.
don't- you find something else. I don't
You
know.
wait for
I-
the
I-
next release.
I wait for the next release. There you go.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just ask Rich. He had like every figure at one point.
I'm gonna be like on my deathbed and like I'm hoping like not crazy senile in my 90s, being like, when is the next Godzilla release? Must have. Because like coming out tomorrow, like before I die,
When's the next G-Fest exclusive?
bury me in my bury me in my finals.
So in the
Very
Godzilla
much.
case
Very
game,
much my
Oh,
finals.
this figure's
when
beautiful.
in Gears has an attack where he does his back charge with his carapace, and Super Mechagodzilla has his shock anchors, and if you can catch Gears mid animation, this happens. He just gets stuck in there.
Here's
and
another
he's
one.
died.
He's in the
He's just,
I love
there's like another.
I love that game for as you know.
I do too.
For as buggy and kind of like slow as it can, and
Yeah.
kind of like frustrating it can be. I loved it so much.
Oh, here's
love
the
it too.
84.
Too.
Oh,
The
it looks so
84.
good.
Oh, yeah, I really want that. That's on my list for G Fest next year.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
Oh,
find that
this
next year.
figure looks
The
cool.
84.
Wait. What? Show me.
Are you planning on getting this one too?
I gotta start building up my marmots.
Which 84?
The marmot.
Go back.
The Lamar.
I like that it has like the face of like the animatronic.
Oh yeah, that one's dope.
Oh, it's so pretty.
That is
They
beautiful.
have another one too. It's not if you guys are interested, but it's the same design.
Just
It's
different colors.
I believe it's blue. It's the same color as black with blue spray, but it's silver dorsal plates.
I like the gold.
Planning on getting this
I'm
one.
gonna see if you find that used Sky 84 at
I just
GojiFan.
don't like marmots, but like for an X Plus figure besides 62, I'd probably get 20 or 19. Because have you seen?
I don't like it. It's
Are you planning
not.
on
It's
getting
not my
this one, or you
favorite.
already have this one. This Fighting Godzilla one.
The Desu one. Ooh, he's nice.
Mhm.
Oh, sir, I have a
798.
I
question
probably will
for
at some
everybody.
point.
His neck looks so strange.
It is so
It's
strange.
It's so thick.
He is.
He's got a thick neck.
I've seen this. I've seen
Johnny,
this
thick.
going around like everywhere lately in like the market
He's nice.
Mhm.
world. Let me go back to this GMK mold is so cute to me. I love how it looks. It's
He
so
looks
Oh,
chubby.
yeah,
He is chubby.
good, chubby. He's beautiful.
Little boy.
I like the 71.
For the X Plus collectors in the call, whatever happened to the 25 or 35 centimeter Mecha King Ghidorah? Like that got announced like last year, I think.
Oh yeah, I just.
Oh, I had.
That did?
Yeah, they didn't announce
That
it.
figure never comes.
It was unpainted. Unpainted.
Mecha King Ghidorah tease, and then we haven't seen it since. Neither the Megalon.
Maybe they were in. They could have
And
been.
the-
They could have been in the middle of production of it when the pandemic happened. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that could.
But-
be.
Because they always get the
Oh.
prototype stuff.
Oh, that looks great.
But would you guys get it? Yeah, there it is.
I don't know if I would get it.
I don't think I
When
would.
it gets announced.
I don't think I would
Oh,
personally.
here it is.
I wouldn't.
Oh, that looks sick. Or no, that
There's
might be a
some-
mono.
Man.
There are
It looks like the SH. Never mind. We're disagreeing what I said.
Yeah,
so many.
But it's gonna be like
I still-
$400.
I'm not getting any luck
That's
finding the
just
Bandai
great.
building. I'm trying to find it, but
So
I'm not
good.
getting
I
any
have
luck.
the SH one is a great figure.
I want to get the Forever series.
It honestly, the tail on mine, I have to have it in one position or it'll fall off.
Oh god.
It's small.
Oh, I like the 55 guy right there.
2019.
I try using the blow dryer and all that.
Mhm.
Still doesn't work.
When I get back,
Oh, there.
First,
Oh,
the Nexus is
oh.
Oh yeah, Rich got those.
What figure do you have there, Dan? What figure
but
is that?
this is the this is the
Boston Memorial Box.
62 Goji.
Ooh, very nice.
I want that one, along with the Memorial 84. Yeah, Memorial 84.
Those memorial figures
I got
are
that figure.
underrated.
They are.
The Memorial 84.
You suck.
Oh yeah, I got the 84 too.
Dang.
Damn you!
Let me
What
get
about
that.
the bootleg for like 30 bucks?
I got mine at cheap as $150.
I'm gonna bring out these two just to flex these.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me flex even harder.
65 and 4.
I got the card.
I really
want
want
65.
I really want a Memorial 62.
Yeah,
I
I
got,
want
I
65.
got, so I got these two along with 60, 68, 75, and Junior, and 75. All and with these two, for like 100.
That's not bad.
Really good deal.
The Memorial 84 is good, but he's not as good as the X Plus.
Oh no, he's a nice band. He's like a nice
I like
vinyl.
the sculpt looks on the Memorial box. I want to get it.
Yeah,
I don't know if I want to
It
get the
does
60.
look great.
It's a great Bandai vinyl.
I really want to get the
Along with the 84, I want to find the Memorial Box 64, find that in Monster Arts form 2, and find the Project Godzilla vs Titanosaurus.
I have
So I have that set. Do you want me to go grab them real quick?
Am I
I
the
got
only one
him
who
for
like,
150, but I saw
Alright,
him
I'll go grab
for
them real quick. Be right
125.
I would go grab them, but I don't want to put them back on the shelf later.
Am I the only one who really likes this figure?
I like that. I have that.
No, it's a cool
really
figure.
Nice.
I really am.
Or wait, no. Technically, it's my brother's, but he lets me keep it in our room, not in the
Yeah, my brother's Batra and in Gears 2004 is his, but he never really messes with them, so I just come in my room and play them all the time.
Alright, I got them. Alright, I got these two from last year, I think. The Dream Project set.
I ordered like 4
Yeah.
figures. I ordered like 3 figures today.
Oh, and I have the box.
I think
the
I've
wall
already-
box. I don't know which word it is. Oh, it's right here.
I ordered the.
Oh, the weird thing is, it's you can't see it, but it's advertised with the True Mechagodzilla 74 or 75.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, I
And
see
it's funny how Godzilla doesn't even scale up with it.
No,
It might, but I can't really tell. I'm not.
I actually
scaling.
ordered
The
4
proportions are
But
off.
yeah.
today.
And then I
Proportions are
also
off.
have I have a card binder for just tags. Let me get that real quick. I have
Is that a Gotango?
Dreams Project set.
Oh, that's the
Tag
Super
holder.
X.
That is awesome.
Oh my god.
From
Yeah,
What is that
I also
from?
got some movie monster tags, some older Bandai tags.
Oh,
And
those are
then
cool.
some
I like how you
ones.
put them. I like how you put them in a display in a.
I just hate this tag. I like it, but
Too
it doesn't
big.
fit in the binder. It's too
Yeah,
big.
because I have
so
I have a
can
binder
put
as
it
well,
sideways.
and it's so big. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't. I refuse
I
it to
put
cut my
mine
tags
sideways.
off. I cannot. I cannot touch them.
With all the Godzilla, it's like Godzilla lobby cards.
I cannot cut. I cannot cut a
Let me
tag
see if
off.
I can find the building in diorama mode, but I don't think
I got.
I remember in 2018 I got the Toys Dream Project 75 and Titanosaurus, and then last year I got the Toys Dream Project 2003 and Kiryu.
Pretty much
So, yeah.
all the figures that I've
What is that from? That is amazing.
I got the Mega Gears, Mega Gears blister pack.
What is it? Wait, who made that?
For the first time,
Super
I got,
X.
I got the
Who
Bandai
made that
Namco
Super X? That is amazing.
I really like that
and the
figure.
theme coming on, I was both happy, but at the same time cracking up with laughter. Along with it, I mean, it sort of reminded me of Thunderbirds in some sense.
Yeah.
I grew up watching the classic Thunderbirds before I found Godzilla, and it's like, oh, That reminds me of that so much.
I love that soundtrack. I love 84. I love
Same.
Rajiro Kuroku's
Yeah.
got it's such a great score.
I love anything to do with 84.
Yeah.
Well, 84, in my opinion, 84 Biollante and King Ghidorah are probably the better of the Heisei movies, along with Destroya. The rest of them are okay or just not good. I think the best.
My least favorite
out of
movie of Heisei is Mothra.
The
Mothra is Godzilla Battle of Earth. That's my least favorite of Heisei.
The best thing.
I don't.
See, Space God's a little beat mine.
Yeah, same
I don't
space.
know why, but I really like Mechagodzilla 2's theme.
I like Oh,
that's great.
that is
I get
great.
You know what's interesting?
I got the X Plus.
I do too. That man's
I
amazing.
have the SH.
Into my face.
Sound design in the Heisei series is amazing.
Hey, Rado, want to see 2 X Plus? Want to see 2 of them?
Yes.
You want to see another one?
Sure.
I mean, the soundtrack.
Yo,
No.
I want some.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, Woody. He's my boy.
Me and Godzilla fan bought the last 2.
Yep, we brought the last 2 on Amazon.
Chicken nuggets.
It looks so
I still
good.
need. If I'm getting 1 X Plus, that's my only X Plus I need.
Hey, Mario, go
That
to
and the 93 Godzilla. I'm really stupid and I did not get the pre-order. I should have.
Here's the thing about the Mechagodzilla. It's bland. It's not that very highly
It is
detailed.
bland, I'll admit it, but I just like it because it's the first movie I saw.
Hey, same.
Same here. That was the first Godzilla movie I ever
Same.
saw.
Hey.
Guys, I actually ordered
The soundtrack? Yeah.
Mine
I actually-
monsters.
I actually ordered the NECA Godzilla. I actually ordered the bootleg monster at Skidora 64.
Oh, the Showa?
Yeah.
Oh, the bootleg?
It's gonna come in like 4
Oh.
It's gonna come in like a month.
You guys want me to tell you my story about the
Yeah.
things? Alright, so
Sure.
about August last year,
I remember this.
Ethan, don't even. Alright, so Ethan, I will smite you with my Smite 5 Minecraft sword. So, like I was saying,
Minecraft reference.
I had the 91 bootleg had came out or been revealed, so I looked on eBay for one. I found one for probably the cheapest I've looked for, $55 plus $10 shipping. So I got that coming from China, obviously. So I had to wait a couple months. The arrival date was supposed to be, I think, October, late October, and then October comes around, nothing. It's been
This
almost
happened to
a
me.
full year now, and it hasn't showed up.
Damn.
You're still waiting for it?
He hasn't gotten his money.
No, it's not delayed. I didn't even get my money back for it.
Oh.
The guy's not with
He did the same thing with
eBay.
Goldberg.
Yeah.
He did the exact same thing.
I gotta show. I was like, okay, maybe it's just one thing. I'll try the Showa one.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a
The
snack.
freaking Showa didn't want
Really,
to show up
I'm really
either.
excited.
Can you bring it up to eBay or something? Try to fight that?
Yeah, I did get my money back for both of them in the end, though.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
I'm really excited.
I remember.
My show because I've been really excited to have one because I'm into articulated stuff and
Yeah, I was excited too.
I think I
always wanted a Monster at Ghidorah, but then just
Cheers.
you
I think I
finally
could-
get the chance to get one,
I have a
and then
water
it
bottle.
doesn't come. It just broke my heart, dude. Like I was so hyped to get it,
The one thing is
and then
that-
it never
I
came.
think that's my favorite. I think that's my most excited thing I'm gonna pre-order or not pre-order order. So I got the Bandai 8-inch GMK Ghidorah, and then the Mechagodzilla 89, and then that bootleg Show Ghidorah.
You know, one thing is a very underrated
You know, I
Bandai
need to get the bootleg Showa King Ghidorah.
I was
I'm
hesitant
actually
on
kicking
getting it.
myself for not getting it because it people have been able to do really good things with customizing it and repainting it, and I would totally hire someone to do that. I would totally do
Dude,
it.
somebody's a
Yeah.
friend of mine is actually making like GMK Ghidorah out of it.
Dan filming.
Really?
That's a nice. You got to say.
Yeah.
Which one is?
Toho
This is
Kaiju
a very
series.
underrated Bandai vinyl.
Somebody
right? Oh yeah. This is such an underrated.
Oh, I just got the Toho Kaiju a few days
I
ago.
think it's so cool, but it's
Yeah,
so
it is.
This is Toho Kaiju, right?
Yeah, it's the best Godzilla 2000 you get out there, besides the X Plus, at least in my
I
opinion.
Yeah.
have the movie monster.
It's just
Yeah.
so good.
I have the
Me
movie
too.
Monster
You
and
know,
the
I
Buster
wish
one.
that they used.
I
wish.
I got
they
mine.
used this
I
used
saw a
in the
custom
anime.
of the
I agree.
64 King Ghidorah. Someone did the poster color versions, like the red, white, and blue colors, or whatever the colors
That's actually
were.
on an
like
X
the techno
Plus.
version.
That's actually on an X
Yeah.
Plus.
Yeah, and they also made a Bandai Premium of that.
Really?
Mhm.
It looks
Yeah.
really good.
Do you guys remember?
It was
that,
like not flat. It was like metallic kind of paint. It
You
looked
guys
really cool.
remember that like those Godzilla game commercials? It was some like weird like arcade game or something like that. And it was there was Godzilla one. And these commercials of these of like it was like using the suits, and there was one of Godzilla, Ghidorah GMK and Anguirus fighting Godzilla 2000, and there was one of Godzilla.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh, yeah.
Fighting Kaiju.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that
And
game. It was
guys, I don't know
CR.
why.
Godzilla
That's just plain proof to me how like people say Gigan is weak, and he literally defeated Godzilla in that fight.
Here's a figure I hate but love. I hate this figure, but I love it at the same time.
Is it because of its legs?
No, I hate it because it cannot stand. Like I had to make like
Yeah.
on each side of the wings. I like had to stack a few Lego bricks to have this thing to stand. But it's a great,
Figures in front of
it's an amazing figure, but I hate it at the same time.
Kenzo, you think that's hateful? You think that's hated a lot? This thing is horrible.
What is?
And you think that's bad?
Oh, yes, tail
Look at
strike.
Monster
Oh, the
20.
tail strike.
Oh, the tail strike.
Tail strike.
The tail strike. That thing is atrocious.
I'm so excited to get that show, Ghidorah. Like I've been waiting for like a nicely articulated figure for a while now. Like the
Next
last
thing you know, it's gonna get lost.
the last thing.
And then you're gonna feel my pain, Ethan. You will feel my pain.
The last articulated figure I got was my Burning Godzilla.
Yeah.
So
SH?
yeah.
Yeah.
the
Ultimate burning.
Oh.
I
was
got
like-
the original.
I
got
really
the
like that.
original.
I really like that
Such a nice
figure,
figure.
the Ultimate, and so I can't imagine how good the original one is. I
I
can't.
have it right here.
Yeah.
I have the original one. I like the original one. Actually.
It's so good.
I want to get the Yuji Sakai burning.
I like it because the new one is cool, but it's very glossy,
Mhm.
and I like the sculpting, the kind of rough look of the original.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Actually, Destroya was the first SH Monster Arts I ever bought.
Oh wow.
And
Oh, that's a pretty.
when I-
That's
got it right
a
I
here.
really want
Dude.
Destroya.
dude, after
I
I
think
bought
original or the
the,
special
special-
color?
this is special
the
color.
original.
This is
The
the
original.
color I have right
I
here.
had Gigan, so I had Gigan, the Monster Arts Gigan, for like a
Alright,
couple
I just went to go grab some.
I got it.
I
I had it
Alright,
for
take-
about 3 years.
And boy,
I had it for about 3 years, and then I finally got the SH Monster Arts Post 2019, and that just kind of kickstarted my drive for articulated figures.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have the
Honestly,
Mexico con.
once
I feel like everyone
once-
does.
Once I got Destroya, when I got him, I was like,
Slayer.
this was yeah. I guess you could say both. But,
Yeah.
When I got Destroya, I was
It's
looking
time
at
to
it.
go,
My,
boys.
my buddy and I were like posing it and like looking around. I was like, this is starting a revolution. And now I have like, with the exception of Gigan, and the exception of Batra, the
Flying.
the flying version. Those are the only two I don't have.
Oh wow.
Oh, Gigan's
Oh, wow. I
don't have
had
those
the
two?
Gigan.
No,
I had the Gigan.
the Batra one was I got the Batra larva with the Mothra.
Oh, the set.
brother for
Yeah,
my
that's
birthday.
really good.
And I just, for some reason, I haven't gotten Batra flying yet, and the price just keeps,
So you have most
It's
of the
increasing.
monster figures?
So is that
Most
the
of them,
same
yeah,
for,
most of
is that the same for you?
Oh, guys, I found it.
Found what?
Hold on, give me
I'd
a
say I
minute.
have about like 80,
So,
I'd say I have about like
in this level-
89%.
in the Godzilla PlayStation game, there's the building right there with the Monster Arts logo on it. Yeah, it says SH Monster Arts. There's a Bandai one. I'll see if I can find that one. But I just spotted it out.
Oh yeah. You know what? They use the Monster Arts. They use the sculpts for the game.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was saying that earlier about the how like I was speculating like the new models in the game that weren't based off the monsters figures. I assumed that they were gonna be made into monster
Figures.
It ended up not doing
Speaking
that.
of, Rich, what we're talking about.
Oh,
Oh,
look at that.
Oh.
Nice.
I love
Wow.
the
Oh my
Anguirus
God, that
design
was
in that
awesome.
movie. I love it.
Hey, I can twin with you.
Okay, when I was a kid, as kids, I'm sure you guys are the same way. We always loved the tails, and the tail, like, being so long and spiky, I was like, dude, this thing is...
My camera would turn
Yeah.
on.
Even the back.
That's
You
plus
can
the
eat that.
suit
I'd say
really
the only-
good justice.
I'd say the
By the
only
way,
thing,
it hurts.
It does hurt. I have the yes.
I actually...
Gigan
I
is so
tried-
sharp. Like,
dude, trying to put the tail in, I was like this.
And it was like I was like, yeah, that thing was. It does hurt to pit on.
Yeah,
The guy again is sharp too.
Yes, I love this guy.
Sharp too.
Twins. The Geigen is one. The Geigen is one that I really actually want because I don't have a lot of X Plus because for some reason I have more of like.
I don't have a single X Plus.
I have more of an attraction to like the 6-inch ones, you know.
I like the X Plus. X Plus is my favorite line by far.
I saw a 30 centimeter Rodan 64 at a Kaiju event this weekend.
Nice.
Or last weekend.
How much?
But it was like 230.
Oh.
230.
I got mine for like 170, 160 with box.
For some reason, I have like this aesthetically. I love the 6 to 7-inch figure height.
Yeah.
Like I just love that like sort of look in display cases. So the only X Pluses I do have are the Anguirus 55, and I have the Train Biter.
Oh, nice.
Bring that one up.
Stylized.
Those are the only two. I don't have because I just, number one, I don't have the room yet until I get my own like man cave room. But you know, my wife has been very gracious to my display in our apartment.
The monster.
Yeah.
No, that's really good.
Dude, look how
killing those trains, dude.
Look how animalistic his design is. I just love the look
His eyes
of him
remind
in
me of the
this.
GMK. Yeah.
Yeah. The white out eyes and like even the dorsal plates like have a very. It has a look of like the original concept.
Oh, the 54, the Train Biter.
I'm just gonna keep him here with me because
I have the SH54.
I would love
the
to
SH54
have.
is nice.
I would love to have an X Plus figure like that.
Oh,
dude,
let me show you guys something. Hold on, let me get.
I got it at Monster Palooza like 3 years ago for like I think it was like 200.
You should definitely try and find the Monster X Geigen. I think it's one of the better.
I really want the Monster X Geigen. That's like the top Monster X I want.
Yeah, I do want it.
It's like it's one of the. I'd say it's probably the most fragile Monster X figure, but if you handle it correctly, it's really good.
Yeah, I really want. That's like the top Monster X
I think my only complaint about the figure is how like part of some joints. When you, like, specifically the calf, I don't know why I'd be posing the calf, but I was, and there's, like, a gap. If you bend it too far, there's, like, a gap, and I didn't really like that, and I couldn't see it up correctly, so.
This is the one, the thing that got me into my X Plus collection.
Oh, most of Goji.
Yes. This thing is amazing. This is the standard. It's nice. I love. It really got me to like this design. This figure.
Do you have the Rick one by chance?
No. This is a standard.
I would never buy a light up figure unless if I already.
Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of the light ups.
Yeah. Like
I mean, the kill
are nice if you can get a lot of, get like a set.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
You know the Godzilla Hotel in like Japan?
Yeah.
Which I would have been going.
It's
I
in
would
the
have been
Godzilla
at.
station.
I would have been there.
Guys, my wife and I, we were supposed to go on our honeymoon to Japan May 12th to 28th.
Oh.
We had to postpone it to next year. We had reservations at the Godzilla Hotel in the Godzilla room for May 19th.
It's probably really pricey. The hotel.
Okay, by the way, it was $500 for one night.
Okay.
Oh wow.
And it's only gonna go up.
Oh yeah, especially during Corona, or after this all ends.
Like one night.
Well, no, they said because a friend of my wife's had a contact with the person at the hotel, so I was emailing them, and in between we were talking, she said, just so you know, this was in 2019 before this whole thing ever happened. She said next year you can only reserve like 2 months out, and she said when you reserve, you're gonna have to reserve in 2020. By that point, there's a Japan tax that takes into effect, and the price will go up by another 100 or so. So next year, it's gonna be up again. So I'm gonna have to pay like $600.
Oh my god! Especially with like a Corona tax or something stupid.
Hey man, sacrifice, right? I'm gonna have
You only live once. It's a once in a lifetime experience.
Sacrifices must be made.
Yep, it's a once in a lifetime experience.
We're doing the trip, but we're just postponing it a year.
Just a quick
Hey,
guys,
hey,
just a
Ethan
monster scammer on
I
eBay
wanna go
for
to.
one.
I'm gonna go to the.
135.
When I'm
If
like,
anybody wants to grab
when I'm
it real
like
quick.
40, I'm gonna go to Tokyo, or I'm gonna go to Japan. I'm gonna go to the Godzilla Hotel, then like go all the way over to Evangelion.
I just found
Guys,
this. If anybody's
I'm
interested.
going. We're gonna do the Evangelion. It's hot spring. It should be ready.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
I know the world thing.
It just got announced.
Yeah, it just got announced like a few days ago. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I heard about that.
I saw it on Instagram.
There's like slides in there too.
There's
Yeah.
Monster Scammer 96 on eBay right now for like 135. If anyone wants to grab that, it's complete. It says.
The only camera SH I have is the
Wait,
the 99.
wait.
That's my
Oh.
favorite design.
It's missing a chest part.
We have 2 EpicToxies in the chat.
Yes, we do.
Oh man.
My internet died on
That's an Ash. It says it has everything else.
I had to hook in my phone. My battery was dying.
Yeah,
Oh,
it has
no.
everything else.
Hey guys,
Grab that, you go ahead.
I'm gonna try a little something in the background here. Do you guys have any kaiju music requests? Like
I don't care.
Rodan's
We can't really do it.
No, I'm not. Just don't play Mechagodzilla.
Copyrights, right?
Oh really?
No, you can play. You can play some music. Don't play like the Mechagodzilla theme or anything.
Oh, I have it.
I'm sorry. I misspoke. Not Akira Fukube. I meant Zakira Zikufube. That's what I meant.
You can play the soundtrack. You can't play like the Blue Oyster Cult like remix by Bear McCreary.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is kind of weird because that's like you can play.
Guys, trust me. I'll play some like obscure thing that won't get.
Put like the Matango theme or something.
I did this.
We are.
Pens, are we still live on?
Yeah, we're still live. We're still live.
Okay.
The stream has gone on for so long.
It's been.
We should have for the first stream. It was like 7 hours.
Who cares?
I have no idea. I had no idea that we were on YouTube.
Yeah, we're on YouTube.
We are.
Well, hello, YouTubers.
It's funny how we're supposed to be talking about movies, but we've been
No, I don't really care.
Honestly, guys, this is how every Godzilla fandom chat goes.
Yep.
I mean, this is how me and my buddies started. We started talking about
It's all
vinyl
about
stuff,
the
and the first minute we went on to talk
Figures
about, like,
always finds a way into these streams.
Yep.
It's a free for all. It's always a free for all.
Toys always find something make their place into this.
Oh!
It's an infection.
What's your favorite figure in your collection?
Favorite figure? I'm gonna have to go with this guy.
Ooh, that's tough.
Favorite figure?
Mine is. Wow.
You gotta do it to me again, man. You gotta do it to me again. That figure looks so good. It looks so good.
I absolutely adore this thing.
It's gotta be this guy.
The train biter. Oh, I could have won that guy in a giveaway a few years ago. I was like this close by winning it in a giveaway.
My favorite.
Since I don't
Right here,
actually like
the Diamond Reach 84.
my
So
favorite,
good. Love it.
favorite figures the SH1s.
You know what? I'm gonna look online for any like good like Xbox figures.
My favorite figure is my Kaiju.
Dude, I
probably.
saw the Yuji Sakai. I saw the Yuji Sakai 91 on Movies Unlimited for $200.
Oh, nice.
Do you know what kind of helps my X Plus collection? Rich Iso. He helps me a lot. I message him and he's such a nice guy. Like
Rich Iso?
Oh yeah, he's
nice.
Yeah.
I've been out to dinner with him. That's like he's an amazing dude.
Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna.
All right.
See you, dude.
All right, see you guys. See you. Whoever's leaving.
20 minutes.
All right.
Oh, crap.
Alright, see you guys. Hope you guys have a nice.
Wait, you can later.
Take
you
care,
wanna play
EpicToxie.
Roblox?
I can't. I'm gonna like leave for the night. So.
All right.
Am I the only one drinking in this?
I don't care. I'm drinking agua.
I don't have water with me.
I'm drinking some agua.
I'm dying of thirst.
I've got some.
I should close my window for like someone crawls through it.
I've got some Yunmai Ginjo Pikasui sake here.
Oh, sake.
I'm so thirsty right now, but being in this chat is worth being thirsty.
I'm gonna look on eBay.
I'm thirsty for figures. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Guys,
We're always first thirsty
I
for
have
figures.
a freaking, and I used to do Godzilla Cahoots with my friends. I think I have one if you guys want to try and play it. But I'm trying to
Kahoot?
get Kahoot right
I don't
now.
even know. I don't know if I can load anything on my computer because I'm streaming on YouTube, so like it's like
I'm on my phone.
my computer's like about to die. Like it's like loud and everything.
Get in. I'm trying to figure out my password.
Alright.
I'm trying to figure out my password right now.
I mean, I said this earlier, but I think I might just say it back in there again. For the Netflix trilogy, I really think they should have used the Millennium design
Yeah, I can't
or
get
something
in.
close to, rather than
Oof.
what we ended up with.
Yeah.
I mean, despite what some people may think.
I don't mind that tree bark design.
Honestly, yeah.
Wait, Pen, are you the one that has the Mechagodzilla 93 X Plus?
Two people in this chat do.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. That's another
We
X
bought-
Plus I really want to get. I think I might
We
have
bought the
one
last
getting
two.
that,
Yeah.
Oh, his name is the last two
good.
on Amazon. Oh, it's. I listen to it almost every morning when I go to work.
Dude,
It's so good.
the main title is
A master.
It is incredible.
Yeah.
I want someone to, I'm gonna do make a 10-hour loop of that video and just listen to it for like 10 hours straight.
Oh, yeah.
I love that theme. That's why I love that movie. Like I love Mechagodzilla 93.
It
I
was
love
the
that
first
film.
Mechagodzilla movie. It was the first Godzilla movie I
Same.
ever watched.
Yay.
Mechagodzilla 93.
My first one was Final Wars.
Final Wars.
okay, guys, get ready for this. My first Godzilla movie was Destroy All Monsters, and that was in the great old age of, I'd say like 5. My uncle brought me over a VHS tape recording of it off of Monster Vision, which was on TNT. It was an old program on TNT.
Okay.
I showed a bunch
Yeah.
of these movies, in like it was like a late hour type of show, and
Was it?
that was like 1988.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like 4 or
Dang.
5.
Damn.
Like 4 or 5.
Wow.
And I watched it. I was like, I can never go back. And I wanted every subsequent, like, I just gotta say, we are lucky now in the age of what we live in terms of social media and the internet and whatnot, that we can actually, research this stuff.
Mhm.
We can just Google whatever we want.
Yeah.
But back then,
It was a
that wasn't
hunt.
the case. So it was a hunt for me.
Mhm.
I had to go to my local video store. Was like, okay, I haven't seen this cover. I don't know what this is. And like,
Mhm.
the internet wasn't a thing yet.
Yeah.
So it was very tough.
Yeah.
But that made it more of a
Fun,
it was
yeah.
more of a treasure hunt. It was more fun. I don't know.
Yeah.
Those were the days. For me. Those were the days.
I mean, for the first Godzilla movie that I ever watched, which was this one,
Mm.
I was very hard pressed to watch it because we do have a copy of it over here in the UK, but the disc was broken, and every time we watched it got to a depth charge operation,
Ben's reaction.
and it was just start like skipping scenes, then it would go back to the menu.
Oh
Then I
no.
found Gino. Yeah, then I found Gino. Then I got this dual set.
Oh yes, that's an awesome set.
Is that the classic media?
Yes, that's the like 2005 release.
Media. Yeah, but it was region locked, so I had to go onto a computer in the study to watch it. I was holding the speaker at a weird angle because the cable was broken.
Sacrifice, my friend.
Yeah.
Sacrifice.
Yeah, we had to wait until 2012 to get a multi-region system.
Damn.
So, I mean, every movie, because they don't sell these domestically, every movie is individually imported via Amazon from the States.
Mhm.
The only time you get lucky enough is either at Comic Con.
See, this is what I feel about. This is how I feel in the reverse about anime. Like the UK, they release a lot of like good classic anime. In the US, we don't get some
Yeah.
of those, like classic animes like Berserk. The UK released a really awesome Berserk Blu-ray release, the original anime, and I've been waiting for like years for like that to come out in the US. I'm like, I just want to get a Region Zero player,
Yeah.
so I can play it. I mean, I can play it on my PlayStation, but like it might not, might not work.
Yeah.
Because of PAL and all that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Who here has every Godzilla film on D or
VHS tapes.
I have every film. I have a few on DVD. Here, I'll show you guys real quick.
I don't have every film.
I
I don't have every film.
I used to have all the VHS tapes.
And then the newer ones. I
VHS
have all
tapes.
the remakes. And I have most of them on DVR.
I'm excited for 3.0 plus 1.0.
I have them. I have every single Godzilla and Gamera film on DVD.
Same.
I've seen all the
DVDs,
Godzilla
Blu-ray,
movies
you name it.
except.
I have them all on
Sea
DVD.
Monster.
None of them. I don't have one Blu-ray.
You're not missing out much on the Sea Monster.
Nah, I like Goromaki. I like
Hey, man,
Goromaki.
don't knock Sea Monster. I love that one.
I like that. I like Goromaki.
I really want to see it. I just don't know where to get it. I know there's like a Kraken.
Oh, that's in really nice condition. Oh my, that is in beautiful condition.
That was a freaking king. Are you
Oh
serious?
my gosh.
Okay,
That's the VHS?
Nice.
This is
Holy crap.
the original Star Maker release of 1985.
That's in amazing condition.
They all Star Maker also did a line of 3.
Oh my
Here's the
god.
other one. Here's the
Mechagodzilla 74.
Godzilla,
Crap.
Yeah.
right? And they did Godzilla vs. Gigan. I used to have it, but like a yard sale years ago or whatever, my parents sold it, and I was like, no, I want to get it back.
Tragic.
So I think on like eBay or something, I'm gonna try to hunt it down because I need to have this
The set.
collection complete. Because I know Star Maker, they in the late '90s they re-released a bunch of the VHS tapes, but they didn't look like this,
Mhm.
and they kind of had this different, weird kind of like off artwork that I didn't really care for. But yeah,
I mean, in the UK.
it's like a gem.
Alright, guys, I gotta head out for the night. Hey, guys, I gotta head out for the night. Real quick.
All right, see ya.
See you later.
Thanks for joining.
All right, later, dude.
Let's chat again sometime. Take care, guys.
Take care.
I remember I had 1964 on VHS, and that's how I watched it. And like when I was like 5 years old.
What can you remember of the cover? Like what was the cover art?
I was like 5 years old. I don't remember. I don't remember much.
I'm just saying, 'cause, like there's like an illustrated cover, which is pretty cool.
Mhm.
Like it's like a cartoonish illustrated cover, which there was a certain artist that did a bunch of those. They did Mothra versus Godzilla. They did like Ghidorah 3 and a Monster. They all had the same aesthetic. War of the Gargantuas. They had like this cartoonish kind of look to them. I want to get.
Oh yes, I know what you're exactly talking about. I've seen that before.
I saw Sunko's video. I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember Sunko's video in the U.S., but it was a video store, and they always used to have all that stuff. And like they.
I think there was one by my house.
I used to I was like beg my parents like take me there, like drive me to there. I'll use all my birthday money or whatever, my allowance money to get it.
I love this film so much. I have 2 copies. One is the 85 and one's the 84, or 84, because this is the Japanese version.
Very nice.
This is a bootleg, sadly.
I went to a retro store, like a retro toy store, like last week, and I saw that he had like a whole bunch of Godzilla movies on VHS. I think he had Mothra vs. Godzilla on VHS there.
Oh,
Yo,
wow.
you want to get that? And then like I'll pay you. You send it my way.
Yeah, I don't have any money right now. This is literally all I have. $5.
Oh,
The dollar.
That's all I have right now.
this is my most like.
The $5
Hey,
foot long.
do you know if that store has like do you know if they have an online store?
I don't know, but it's called Cool Stuff with a K. It's in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. I don't think they have a website, but I know he has a phone number. I could send it to you maybe, and you could talk to him about it maybe.
Cool stuff.
With Cool Stuff with a K. It's in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
I remember there was like this video store
yeah,
that
yeah. They're on Facebook.
Okay, you can contact him on
There's,
Facebook. Yeah, you can talk to him about what we have. Yes, sometimes he has a lot of old like Jurassic Park stuff. Actually, I got 2 Jurassic Park Kenner stuff. In the past
Kenner.
week.
Lucky.
I'll show you actually what I got.
I just watched that the other night with my wife. She was like,
I'm gonna watch Jurassic Park tonight with my friends.
Yeah, I was like, movie night. What do you want to watch? And I was like, I suggested Jurassic Park, and she was like, yes. I was like,
Okay, so here's the here's the first thing. It's the
I had all those. Oh my god, I had all those figures with like the highlight of those was you could feel the bones and you could take off like
you can take off the patch.
Accessory bin.
Oh, you're bringing back memories. Man.
I only have the JP3 stuff, and they're so bad.
Before I show you the really cool thing I have, this is another.
The T-Rex.
This is the young Rex.
Yes.
Don't you have the Red Rex? Show the Red Rex.
I do have the regular one with the patch of skin that I got for Christmas. It's in my basement right now because my.
Oh, dude.
But here's something that you'll really love.
Do you have Thrasher?
I have Thrasher. Yes, I do.
You're killing me, dude. Nostalgia. I'm like nostalgia.
I have Thrasher. I have Bull, and I have the Red Rex.
I had that. Oh my god,
Red
yes.
Rex.
Look at that. It doesn't work. Like it dies, but when I put the batteries in, it was in a loop. It wouldn't stop, so I just took the batteries out. The mechanism doesn't work, but at least the neck still stays up. Because I noticed ones without that neck thing, it tends to just flop over with the neck, but mine doesn't.
Oh,
do that,
man.
thankfully.
Those okay. At the time those came out, I remember getting all those figures. The big selling point with those was that you could feel the bones, and like they had like a flesh-like appearance, so you could feel the texture, and that's why they were so successful.
Yeah.
And you could press the chest, and it had roars and stuff, and you could they had carnage. You could take off the skin and see the bones inside. Dude, that.
And then everything went downhill with Jurassic Park 3 toys.
Okay. Jurassic Park 3. What happened?
I don't know. That thing was atrocious.
I have the T-Rex figure, which doesn't even look like a T-Rex.
Remember the movie? My brother and I in 2001. I was like a junior in high school. My brother and I went to see it in the theater. We were so excited because Alan Grant was coming back.
Oh yeah.
That whole scene on the airplane, and he's like. He wakes up from the dream and it's like the raptor's like
the raptor talking to him.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
My brother, I was like, what the hell?
That's so odd.
Oh damn! I actually never had that one.
Here's something that a lot of people don't have.
I wasn't rich enough. My parents were like, no.
Bro, that thing went out. That thing went out of stock in like a week, and then they never restocked it. I'm so mad. I wanted it so bad.
This is a really rare figure. This is the Mattel Spinosaurus.
Oh wow!
You can't find that anymore.
I got the Red Rex. I got it for $90.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got
$90?
Yeah, $90 for the Red Rex.
What?
It's probably like $20 at Walmart.
The Red Rex, no, this guy.
Guys, by the way,
originally.
when I was a kid, I was so naive. I used to think because the initials of Jurassic Park are JP, and JP was all over the marketing of the toys. Like JP was like the stamp on all the figures. I told my mom, I was like, hey, that's my initials. Like they. I was like too young to understand, and she was like, no, honey, that's just the logo. That's the name of the movie. It's not...
I can quickly go grab the Bull T-Rex from downstairs.
Please do.
do.
I think I had him.
I've seen so many videos of like the Bull T-Rex, and I want one.
See, when this VHS came out in the UK, they took out the 1985 in the title, so they just used the tagline instead.
Legends is Reborn.
Oh wow!
That's cool.
Yeah.
By the way,
guys, can I tell you a quick story before I go? I'm gonna head out for tonight. I just want to tell you. All right.
Yeah.
So there was a store in Chicago. I live not too far away. I live in the state, Illinois, but I live close by. Like G-Fest is only like 45 minutes away from me.
Oh,
you're so lucky, bro.
Lucky.
I'm 30 minutes away. I'm 30 minutes away.
Just wake up early and go there. So,
I'm a 12-hour drive.
Monster Island toys.
Yo, that's where I got my 2014 figure. My NECA.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen a video about that store.
We gotta go there. If there's like a Godzilla store in our state, we gotta go there. So me and my dad went, and we were trying to find it, and we passed it apparently, and we're like, we asked a store next, like, do you know what this place is? And they're like, oh yeah, it closed a couple years ago. I'm like,
Oh.
bruh.
I was lucky enough to go when it was still open.
People could have came longer, but an hour is still something I can't. I really want to see it. I've never seen like my Toys R Us never had any Godzilla figures when it was still open. It rarely get a NECA figure, but
okay, I'm
nothing
back.
much.
Now,
That's it.
There was another retro toy store I went to the other day, and they had the Bull T-Rex for $150, I think, but they were having a sale, and that's just Canadian. They have an email if you guys want. Sorry, I'm out of breath. I just ran up the stairs.
I'm back. I'm only gonna be here for a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, it's $150.
Yeah, I'm about to head out.
It's 30% off right now. They have an email if you guys. I can send you their email. or I can send you their Instagram, and then you can email them from there.
Yes,
But
please.
yeah, if you guys want, there's 100.
I would like their Instagram.
And it's in nice conditions, beautiful conditions, but better
What?
than mine.
What is it?
The Bull T-Rex.
Oh.
Now I want to show you something. Here's the original Young Rex right here. I still have a patch.
Dude,
Yeah.
that is the one that I had. Yes, both of those. Yes.
Now, just the.
Oh, it still works.
It still works.
Look at him.
I have
That's
I have
incredible.
the
That's awesome.
Max Godzilla vs. Biollante DVD release.
I just have the
and I just
Mattel
wanna
stuff that I
show
find at Walmart.
how plain the DVD is. This is the DVD for Godzilla vs. Biollante. This
Now here's something
it's just
interesting.
Godzilla vs.
Hey,
Biollante.
hey.
That's it.
Hey, but hey, you know they did actually have the behind the scenes, which is really
Yeah.
really commendable. Not a lot of
I'm
companies
actually
have
gonna
done that.
check it out tonight. I haven't watched
Now
it.
here's
so
something-
I'm
You've
gonna
never
actually
watched-
buy it
you
on
never
my
watched it?
PlayStation. No, I haven't
Have you
watched
never
it in a
watched it
while.
before?
I want to give it a rewatch. So I'm gonna
Oh,
watch
no,
it tonight.
it's so good.
Here's
Yeah.
something that
So
a lot of
I'm
people don't know
do that.
exists. I have this. A lot of people don't know this exists. Back in 2009, Hasbro re-released the Bull T-Rex, and it looked like this.
Yeah, it looked like that. I saw that.
Whoa! I've
It
never
makes
seen
it,
that.
it has articulated legs. It has articulated feet. Like it has a bit more articulation, and it just reminds me of Chaos Effects.
So we went from
Chaos Effect line, yeah.
we went from
This
Godzilla
was
to
Toys R Us.
Jurassic Park.
We're from
Yeah.
favorite Godzilla movies to Jurassic Park. I love it. Dinosaurs.
Hey.
Alright.
I'm watching Jurassic
I'm gonna
Park
have the
tonight.
plot for tonight, guys.
All right.
But thanks for
See you,
having me
Rado,
on this
Goji.
video.
Thank you for joining.
Zero.
All right. Good night, Rado.
Alright.
Goji.
Good night.
my camera is
See
finally
you guys.
focusing.
Peace.
Oh, Ethan, I remember that custom.
Oh, the custom, yeah.
That's cool.
But he makes more sounds than the original Bull. Listen.
The only thing with that one, it just doesn't go all the way
Wait.
down like the original.
There's
Like
so many more.
Wait. Do that again. Play the sound again.
I really want that.
His vision is based on movement.
I'm just gonna go on eBay real quick.
I usually only like buy stuff. I only buy like Jurassic World stuff or dinosaur stuff whenever I like see one in the store. And I'm like,
Oh wait, there's a chopping sound effect where like he's eating.
I never buy dinosaur stuff online.
1 second. I think this is it. Ready? Ah, crap! I accidentally pressed the button twice. But there's a crunching action where you can hear him go like he's like.
There's a Thrasher for 55.
Oh, nice.
It's like, Ian, please.
I only got the Thrasher for 100.
Get rid of the flare.
Get rid of the flare. Get rid of the flare.
Where did you think
Get the
he
kids.
Wait,
Now
guys,
that
only
movie changed my life. I remember my parents.
Yeah.
My parents had my uncle got me into Godzilla and all that stuff. He had to go see the movie first because I was like 8 years old when this movie came out. So he had to go see the movie first to make sure it was okay for us. And then I remember the fateful call my uncle made to my parents, and my brother and I were like, because I have a twin brother, we were waiting in the doorway of my parents' room, and they were talking to my uncle, and she was like, oh, cool, okay, cool. And we're like, hoping, praying. And then all of a sudden, my mom hangs up the phone, and she, in anticipation, she's like, well, your uncle saw the movie, and it's okay for you guys to see. And we were like, freaking out. Like, dude, that changed my life at 8 years old, seeing Jurassic Park in the theater. Like, everyone was terrified that, like, around us that were watching it. I was, like, smiles and, like, eyes wide. I was, like, so excited. There's nothing like those times, man.
Jurassic Park and Jaws are playing at my drive-in theater tomorrow and Tuesday.
Oh, definitely go see it.
Yeah.
If you haven't experienced Jurassic Park in the theater,
Oh,
like
yeah,
on the
I
big
went
screen,
for the 20th anniversary. I went to go see it.
the 3D one.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so good.
I loved
Oh,
it.
so
Like seeing
good.
in the theaters, like
I never had
It brought me back. If anybody has an opportunity to see that movie on the big screen, please do. It will
I'm going to
change
see
your
it.
whole
I might see it
perspective.
Tuesday. And you know what? I'm taking my friend who hasn't seen Jurassic Park yet.
I'm just sitting.
Who hasn't seen Jurassic Park yet?
Love it. He's gonna love it.
Yeah.
No, it's-
Jurassic Park was
The
amazing.
sequence of like the light and like the coming through like the foliage.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I love that movie. That's one of my 3 favorite movies of all time.
Yeah, Jurassic Park is such a good movie.
I love
It-
it.
You don't talk about 3.
It's
I just
timeless.
watched it.
It's
I watched
timeless.
it.
Oh yeah.
When I was, I watched it when I was 4, I think. My parents, because I love dinosaurs before Jurassic Park. My parents were like, "Oh, we want to show you this this movie."
It's funny because I got into Godzilla by the Hanna-Barbera cartoon. I'm pretty sure. I mean, Godzilla in that is pretty much just a dinosaur.
Pretty much, yeah.
Godzuki.
But anywho, so it's funny because we had it on VHS because we had a VHS tape and they had Jurassic Park on VHS. We plugged it in, and as soon as like the the
Oh, I love the theme. Yep.
I'm in band, and I really want to play the Jurassic Park theme.
And as soon as I saw that, I'm like, that got my attention. And I just sat down.
That got my attention.
As soon as the T-Rex, because T-Rex was my favorite before I saw Jurassic Park, and I'm like, hey, they got a T-Rex in it. But the scene where it breaks out scared the shit out of me.
The fact, if you think about it, like the fact that movie came out, and if you think about it compared to other movies, it was like 30% CGI, and like the rest was
animatronic,
Yeah.
And like they went out of their way to hold the suspense, and that movie up against even the Lost World or future Jurassic Park films, it doesn't hold a candle to the original because the original did it the right way. They held your suspense. They waited to the right moments. They shot it in darkness, in the under the dark light, in the rain and the storms. The animatronics with the CG. The CG is very minimal.
Yeah.
It works. Works.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that there was like a huge storm when they were filming
there was
the first movie?
Yeah, they actually had a hurricane that came through, right?
Yeah.
Like either that or a tropical storm.
Yeah.
There was some big storm.
They stopped out production for like weeks.
Yeah.
And
It killed
they
like
actually
3 people.
some of the footage in the movie is from
That storm.
They just shot it.
Yeah.
It's like we might as well shoot it. We're here.
That's kind of why I like Godzilla, the fights in Godzilla against Mechagodzilla, because they use like minimalistic CGI, but it works very well. Like when Kiryu's flying and stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, Godzilla against Mechagodzilla or X Mechagodzilla, whatever you want to call it, is definitely one of the premier films of the 2000s.
Oh yes, I love that film.
It's such a good film.
It's so good.
Back to Jurassic Park for just a second. But was the scene when the Velociraptor, like the 2 Velociraptors and the Visitor Center, I think it was 3, but the Velociraptors and the Visitor Center, and I'm like, oh my god, this scene's scary, but then the T-Rex came and they got the Raptors, I'm like, oh, the T-Rex, like, I thought he was, like, she's a good guy now, but, like, really it was just saw a Velociraptor, I just wanted to be it. But then I like the T-Rex even more now, because I saw it save the humans, and then I was able to watch the scene again. Like, I told my parents to actually rewind it all the way back to the scene, but after the movie was over, and I just watched that whole scene again with the T-Rex in the car, and I was like, had no fear of it after
that wasn't supposed to be the original ending.
Yeah,
wait, really?
Originally,
I don't remember what it was.
Attacking the helicopter, yeah.
But no, that was the original ending was just supposed to be of the first one was just supposed to be the Velociraptors. They fell on like the skeleton stuff, and then they would kill the skeletons would kill them. That was the end. And then Steven Spielberg was like, "We have to pay off the T-Rex. Like people love the T-Rex.
Yeah.
We gotta pay on it." So he storyboarded that, and they added that in the end. The second one is, you're right. The second one had the original ending was supposed to be pterodactyls attacking the helicopters as they leave the Lost World. But then they were like, again, he was like, T-Rex has to have that epic end. So San Diego,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, whatever.
I love that the ending of Lost World with San Diego.
Lost World's my favorite Jurassic movie. Like, I love Jurassic Park. Yeah, I love
I don't know. The original's so good.
Like,
My favorite Jurassic Park movie is
The Lost World. Oh my god, I loved it. I think the reason I loved like The Lost World, like again, I have no problems with Jurassic Park. I love it equally as much as The Lost World. With The Lost World, when my parents showed me, oh, there's a second one, I'm like, wait, there's another one? And then I watched it, and my favorite dinosaur, the T-Rex, there's technically 3, but there were 2 adults, and that blew my mind when I saw 2 of them. Like, again, I was only like 4. But then the rest of the movie, I'm like, oh my gosh, the T-Rex is like on land. And it's just, it was like, yeah, like a lot of people, I don't know why, they say it's basically the same. I'm like, it's not.
No.
Like, name one part that it's the same.
You can't.
I'm like, exactly. It's completely new. They even said they want to make it bigger, badder, and better.
Yeah.
I want to say it's better than Jurassic Park, but I definitely say it's as good.
It's a good film. It's a great film.
Have you ever read the actual novel by?
I read the novel.
I want to.
I want to.
By the way, what's interesting is that in the I read the novels, and what's interesting is Jurassic Park, the first novel by Michael Crichton of Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I read that.
It opens with this scene of the compies attacking the little girl.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
And they took that and they used it into the second one. That's in the interesting things about the novel versus the movie is that you know, in the original novel, Hammond was kind of like, he wasn't like the sweet old man that's kind of naive. He was a jackass. Now he was a jackass. He was like this rich guy that, like, you know, didn't care about like safety. He just wanted to create. And actually, the one of the main protagonists you feel for and who you become accustomed to is Gennaro, the lawyer. He's the guy who's not hated. He's actually like a good character in the novel.
Wow.
There's a lot of like differences.
Wow, I gotta check it out.
Like an alternate universe.
Yeah.
He doesn't run away.
I can't remember, but does Gennaro die in the novel?
I honestly, it's been a while since I've read it, but I only remember certain things.
I have the novel. I think I'm gonna read it.
I think he does. I believe he does.
I'll read it again this summer. I have the book.
I'm not gonna lie, the first time watching the first movie, like the raptor scene in the kitchen with the 2 kids, that scared me. it really scared me.
That was scary.
So when I was watching Fallen Kingdom, like when the Indoraptor just like came into that house, I just like stopped watching it. I just didn't want to watch it anymore. I did that with the Bumblebee movie when they were like TPing a person's house. I just like stopped watching it.
Fallen Kingdom was okay.
Like, I loved Bumblebee, but I wouldn't say it's like the greatest Transformer.
I love the Michael Bay films. I love them. I know they're not good, but I just love them. I love the Michael Bay films.
Just explosions every 2 seconds.
Yep.
I like the first one. After that,
I like Dark of the Moon, the third one. But it's kind of...
Dark of the Moon's okay.
It's kind of upsetting that like a Transformer dies in each...
Like, you're gonna be surprised, but Revenge of the Fallen is actually my favorite Michael Bay Transformer movie. Like, a lot of people hate it.
It's not. Like, I don't hate it. It's
yeah, I love it. I don't know why.
I mean, you know, mecha balls. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. The Devastator. I can admit that part was cringy to watch. The Devastator with a ball sack. I can admit that. And the part where Wheelie like drive on this Megan Fox is like, I understand that part as well. But the story itself, like, a lot of people don't like it, but I actually like it. Like, seeing Optimus Prime, like, I didn't know there was an 80s Transformers movie at the time when I saw Revenge of the Fallen. But when I saw Optimus Prime, I'm like, oh, shit.
It's when I was like, I saw the original Transformers in theaters, and like when I was like 5 years old. I remember crying when Bumblebee got captured.
Yeah,
oh my god, did you say 5 years old? Holy shit.
Yeah, I was like 5 or something.
I was 5 when I saw.
I was probably like 5 or 6 or something. But I remember watching that film. Like I was like, it was probably like 9, 10 o'clock. And I'm like, I was in love with it.
I have a whole Transformer. Like I've started collecting Transformers again. Like I used to get them, like as toys, like just to play with. But I'm starting to collect them again. And recently, I've gotten 2 Transformers figure. I got the Ectotron, like the Ghostbusters Transformers crossover figure, and I love it. And I got the Studio Series Optimus Prime from the Bumblebee movie.
Oh, nice.
The only Transformers things that like related I've ever watched it was Prime and
Prime. I watched the entire Prime.
I thought you were gonna say like
Prime is so fun. It's just so fun to watch.
I thought you were gonna say like Joey the Hung's like videos or something like
Oh.
that. You know what's a really good show I grew up with? Transformers animated. Oh my god, I love that show.
I don't know, man. I grew up with Beast Wars. Beast Wars. In my day, Beast Wars was legit. It was the shit.
I grew up with Transformers Prime and Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
Oh, do you know what's a great show? The original Transformers series. The original cartoon from the 80s.
From the 80s. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that is amazing. I love that. I've
I saw a theatrical release of that like a couple years ago.
Oh, really?
Here in LA. It was fun.
I've rewatched that, like, the entire series, like, 3 or 4 times, probably. I love it.
It's great.
Yeah. Oh, this is my,
Alright. Guys, I as much as I would love to keep chatting with you guys, it's freaking awesome. I've got to eat some dinner. My
Alright.
wife and it's getting to that time here, so.
Mhm.
Do you have Instagram, John?
Yes, he does. I put it in the, link this, it's in the link below.
I'm a follow.
Hey, follow. I'll give you guys a follow too. Like I'm not
You're a great man.
Follow you guys already, but
You're a great man.
yeah.
I've been texting you for, like, the last year or something on Instagram.
Stop it.
And he's also a Penguins fan.
You guys are good guys.
Thank you. You're also a Penguins fan, so how can you go wrong?
Wait.
I appreciate that. Please don't feel obligated. Please do not feel obligated at all. I will not be butthurt.
It's nice talking to you, man.
Nice talking to you.
Guys, I wish I would have gone with you guys earlier. Just didn't.
No, it's fine. That's fine.
It was perfect. Just send it off today. Go Godzilla. This was a great weekend, guys.
Yes, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Rest in peace, G-Fest.
Are you going to? Do you know if you're going to G-Fest next year?
Oh, I am for sure. I've already got a room with a buddy of mine.
Yes, I got a room too.
I booked my room as well.
You're staying? Where is it? Where is it next year? I forget where it is next year. It's at a new hotel. What's the name of the hotel? Hyatt.
It's not.
Hyatt.
Hyatt, yeah.
I stayed at the Hyatt last year.
The Crown. It's.
Hyatt's nice.
Yeah, I saw pictures. It's big.
I love how when you walk in, there's the.
I mean, I've been to other Hyatts, not that. You know, they're all.
Yeah, apparently I was already following Jonathan, so.
I'll give you a follow.
Wait, what's that?
Yeah, I already followed him.
Please don't feel free. Please don't feel obligated to, but I appreciate it. But guys, I just want you to know y'all are great, and
Thank
go
you.
Godzilla.
Yes.
And all things kaiju.
Yes.
I'll see y'all later.
Go Penguins.
Got some more, but yeah, go Penguins.
Go Pens.
Yes. All right, guys.
All right. Thank you for joining. Thank you.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Boy,
He was a great dude.
he was very nice to talk to.
He's awesome.
I've been texting him for like the last year, and I'm like, hey, I'm doing a stream, so why not invite him?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna do these more often.
I think I'm gonna head out now.
All right.
I'm gonna go ask my mom if she can order the rooms for the Hyatt next year. Actually.
Yeah, I'm probably
Yep.
gonna head out too, because I'm
All right.
gonna watch Jurassic Park with my
Hey,
friends.
go ahead.
And now everybody's leaving.
Yeah.
Dan, stay with me.
Thanks for having me on the street, man. You have a good
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah,
You're welcome. No,
Thanks for having me.
I'm probably gonna do a lot more now because I just have nothing else to do. I have no video ideas, so why not just do more live streams?
Yeah, these are really fun. I would
Yeah,
like-
this has been a fun 3 days. I have some
Thank you.
refreshments.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys all have a good night.
You too.
And, I'll talk to you guys.
Yes.
Rado, same with you, but all of you have a good night.
Good night. Thank you.
Yeah, you too. Take care. Bye.
Good night, boys.
Really quickly. BioWars is a freaking masterpiece.
Oh yes. I
I was gonna say this earlier, but I completely forgot.
I love BioWars.
Mechagodzilla 2, the G-Force theme. That's such a good one as well.
Dude, Final Wars, in my opinion, is some of the best Godzilla music of all.
Yeah.
Like, the Gigan's Awakening theme is death metal.
I can't see it, but I'm in the middle of watching it. Just want to tell you guys that.
I love that.
Anyway,
Ah.
I'm gonna head out now.
Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining all 3 days.
Thank you for having me.
No, we'll totally do more of these because these are fun.
This has been really fun. But yeah, I'm gonna head out now.
All right. Good night. Have fun watching Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I will.
See you guys.
See ya.
Bye.
It's just us three.
Yes, it is. Dan, what time is it for you?
Oh, right now it's just coming up to 3:40 a.m.
Oh my God, you are wild.
Dude,
You were wild.
I leave at like 11:30.
You were wild. I give you props. Like I give you a ton of props. Like That is, you're wild.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm too young, so my parents don't let me stay up very much.
Well, when you get to your 20s, you earn that benefit, mate. You earn the benefit when you get to your 20s. See, I caved on the first night. I thought I could do it on the second night, but I was just wiped out as an after result.
No, it's good.
Jet lag again. But now I'm back. I'm trying the best I can. Now hit 3:40 a.m.
Jesus,
and
you
I'm
are
still alive.
you're an animal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what she said.
That might be so. That might be so.
Oh God. Oh boy. Oh boy. These have been a great 3 days. Great.
Yeah.
Indeed.
We're totally gonna do more of these for sure.
We need to do more of these. It's so fun just talking to like a new person every day.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to keep this up more.
Yes. I don't know if I'll do one tomorrow, but I'll totally do, but probably like next weekend
We'll
or
definitely
something.
do like another like 3 or like 2 next week or something.
No, I love these. These are amazing.
Yeah, these are really fun
I need to get myself. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess technically that means it would be this.
Yeah, you totally should start up a channel.
You know, I might just
These are so fun. I just wish they were earlier because sometimes I just have to like.
Yeah, I might make them earlier because Ethen was saying to me earlier today that he wished it was earlier, and for you that's 3:40 a.m. and I'm gonna make them earlier next week. Because Ethen, you said you wanted them to be earlier, and I'll make them earlier for you, Dan. Because you're crazy. That's I give you like that.
Dan the mad lad.
Yeah. I give you props.
Sleep at 3 a.m. because.
Oh my God. What time do you wake up at? Like 1 o'clock in the afternoon or something?
Well, the latest I ever woke up was around.
Is it
And
like over 4 o'clock?
3 in the afternoon.
Oh my God.
I managed to coach myself up after staying.
Well,
late.
I was close. I said 4.
Wait, what time is it? Wait, what time is it for you guys over there?
for us it's it's 10:45. 10:40.
Oh God, 10:40. 10:40.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The earliest I ever got myself to wake up after a late night was around 8.
Wow.
8.5, 9ish.
Wow.
Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know if I will have that strength again in the morning.
No, I'm totally gonna make them a lot earlier next week for you. And Ethen, you said you wanted to be earlier. I'm 100% gonna make them a lot earlier.
Cause like these end around like 1 o'clock.
Yeah, they end late. They end late, so I'm totally gonna make them a lot more earlier next week.
Yeah.
It's funny because they usually start around like 6 or 5.
I started tonight at 7 my time.
It's like some of my friends think so. Turbo thought like he was complaining about how me and Cole are in calls like pretty much 12 hours a day. And it's like we're sitting here going to a call until like 1 a.m.
Yeah.
It's like it's about more than 6 hours, I'd say.
Mhm.
So let's see, we're around, like this being UK, we're around 4 hours. No, because I think that you're 4 hours behind in Grand Time, in GMT, I think. Yeah, I'll just double check that.
My friend lives in England and he's like 6 hours ahead of me. Of us.
Oh yeah, that is right. You're now at 10:44 p.m.
Mhm. Because we're both on the East Coast. You live in we're both on the East Coast, so we have
Godzilla is selling a lot of cool vinyls. Oh man, I want to get those. Oh man, dude, why does he have 2 Bandai Biolantes?
I wish I were in the States just for G-Fest.
Ah.
No other reason, just for G-Fest.
It kind of sucks that I have a 12-hour drive every year. But it's worth the drive. It's worth it.
Yeah.
Dan, do you know if you're going to go next year or you're not sure?
Well,
Because it's kind of hard for you because you have to fly.
Yeah. I mean, I really do want to go, but of course, there's always going to be the regulations. There's going to be the jet lag, which I'm always terrible at coping with on a flight, whether it's a short flight or an early.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, the jet lag.
Yeah.
Have you suffered from?
I've never been out of the country.
Never.
Never in my life.
Oh.
I've went to Hawaii, but that's still technically in America.
Well, it's like a time difference. It's a big time difference still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, it's just like when you leave one place of the world, you go on to the other. It's as if time has somehow left you, but when you touch down, it slowly catches up with you. And the day after you've arrived, you just feel completely drained. So like, why am I?
Why is it 1 in
Which
the
one am I
afternoon?
going for?
Why is it 1 in the afternoon? Man, I really hope my Showa comes. That'd be really annoying if it doesn't.
That's why I'm kind of skeptical of getting one because I've heard a lot of people have had problems getting one.
It's because I was just skeptical of not getting him now because of Corona.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that could be it.
And it's coming from China, so I was kind of
It's gonna take a little bit probably because it's coming from China.
Oh my god.
It's gonna take like a month or two.
Shit.
What?
I completely forgot. Oh, I completely forgot about this.
About what?
My first G-Fest in 2016, I met Matt Frank,
Mm-hmm.
and I had issue 1 of Rulers of Earth. He signed it.
Oh.
Signed it right.
That's awesome.
I don't have issue 1, but I have issue 6.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I went to G-Fest in 2016.
How did I? Wait, that was your first?
That was my first, yeah.
Yeah, that was my first too.
I haven't gone
I completely
since.
forgot about this.
I was supposed to go this year, but
Corona.
yeah. So I'm going in 2022 instead, because next year I'm going on a trip.
Where's the trip?
I'm going to South Korea.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool. Yeah, nice. Wait, I think in the prequel novel to to Planet of the Monsters, I think, was it Maguma that emerged in North Korea and then advanced towards South Korea?
Mm-hmm.
So
I have no idea.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
I don't remember anything about the prequel. I just remember that like there's a lot of like monsters that just happen in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean there's like 2 Varans, 4
Yeah.
Anguirus.
There's like 2 Baragon.
Yeah.
Everything.
There's a ton of everything. It's just not too like it's awesome.
It's realistic, but it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's cool, but it's weird at the same time.
Yeah, I mean if they were gonna do an anime series, why not just do the prequel novels and instead, just try to make a little mini series.
Yeah, like a TV show or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
What do you do when you're bored? You buy Godzilla toys.
Yeah.
To keep you sane.
I get out of hand buying this crap.
Yeah. The first G-Fest I went to, I spent over $100+ in the dealer's room with the memorial box figures, and I mean 3 years earlier, my first trip to America was to Los Angeles, the convention for Starsky and Hutch. Have you heard of the show?
I've heard of it, yeah.
Yeah, my mum's a fan of those. We met the performers of Starsky and Hutch there.
Oh, nice.
In this beach. And we went to this shop called Amoeba Records. That's on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, and I spent I think it was around 150 on Godzilla DVDs.
Oh, on DVDs.
Yeah. Yeah. And that was more or less asking for small scraps of money from my parents when we went into Universal. It's like, I promise, I'll pay you back as soon as we get back to Britain. Please, give me some money so I can buy this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they were good times. They were good times. I managed to slightly curb spending last year, but I don't know if that was 100 still, or if I managed to reduce it below 100. I don't remember.
I'm gonna sound like an idiot. Next year, I'm planning to spend over 100, or like $1,000 on the crap.
Dude, I would just use that on like a shit ton of Bandai vinyls, dude.
I want to get that Glitter Godzilla Forever series. I want to get that guy. I want to get the entire Forever series, the entire 6-figure set.
I just want to get the Mecha King Ghidorah.
Mecha King Ghidorah is pretty cool. And then eventually, in my lifetime, I know I will get the green Orga. That really rare green Orga that's like $3,000.
You're gonna get it in like you're gonna get it in like a year or two. Like you're gonna get it.
It's like $3,000. I want to get it. There's only 10 known ever made, and I just really want it for some reason. And it's over $3,000. Watch, I'll get it. I'll find it at like some like comic book shop somewhere, in like the middle of nowheres, and I'll get it.
Then when someone has the last one, it'll basically be a fight to the death.
Yeah. Like nobody knows what it really is. Like non-Godzilla fans have no clue what it is. But I don't know. That's like the most wanted figure in my I wanted for like the last like 3 years since I like found out what it was and what it is.
What about the red guy again? Is that actually a thing?
It is a figure. There's 14 known ever made. It goes for about $1,500.
Oh lord.
It's not as rare. It is still really rare and super expensive, but it's not as bad as that green Orga. I don't know why I want that green Orga so much, because it's just a 6-inch Bandai vinyl, like the same sculpt as the Orga, like the sculpt that they use for the Bandai 6-inch Orga, but it's just green translucent, and there's 10 known ever made, and it was for some film festival in Japan.
Like, if you get that figure, I'm gonna be absolutely astounded.
If I watch,
why would you pay that much for a freaking green Orga?
I don't know. I just really want it, and I'll put it like in a glass case and everything. Like, there's also like a certificate of like
You should get like 5 people to sign it.
There's like no, I ain't getting nobody to sign it because signing figures ruins the value.
I feel like it makes it priceless.
Yeah, I mean.
Like if you put it on the tail, I mean it's fine.
Like I like anything signed, but I just don't want to. I'm not personally not a fan of getting figures signed. Does that figure come with the tag? No, it doesn't come with the tag, but it comes with like the.
Oh, if it came with the tag, you could have,
It comes with this paper that's laminated. It's like a certificate of like authentication or something. It's like crazy.
Yeah.
Well, you could use that then.
I don't know. I don't. Because sometimes when you get things signed, it devalues it. Sometimes.
I mean, if I had a second Memorial Box 62, and I saw one of the guys from King Kong vs. Godzilla, then I'd get the spare Memorial Box one signed, either on the bottom of the tail or on the base one of the feet.
Mm-hmm.
That way you'd have one signed and one untainted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then again, from what I've heard, this is usually the first guy to sell out in the dealer's room because it's very sought after.
That and the 84 sell out like it sells out critically. I don't know if you know, but last year Friday, I woke up at like 5:30 in the morning to wait in a line for 5 hours and to get this guy because he sells out like that.
Yeah.
But the 84.
Yeah, the 84 Memorial Box.
I think that'd be one of. I don't know if I would get that in 2022. I probably would, depending on how much money I save up.
I just got it because it's my favorite Godzilla design movie. Favorite movie.
Get it just to have it, but I mean, to be fair, I don't think I would ever go to Fiesta ever again. Maybe I don't know. Since I don't live very quite
close.
Near
Chicago. When the last time you went, did you drive or fly?
I drove.
Oh my.
I drove like 12 hours.
How far was it?
Oh.
So, well, we went to like Indiana and and other places on the way.
Mhm.
So we kind of like went through about maybe 3 days.
For me, it's like a 12-hour drive, but yeah, because I'm in New York.
I could just do a 12-hour drive every day, or like every time, but it's like I don't know if that'd be worth it.
Well, my dad drives. So when we go there, we leave around like the afternoonish, and then stay in like Ohio, and then we just start taking off and do 7 more hours. But when I'm coming back, I do all 12 hours. I don't. My parents do all 12 hours. Because
I can't wait to get a driver's license and just go to Chicago. just go to Chicago and just show up and like, hey, I have a driver's license now, so I just kind of like stole my mom's car.
No.
Yeah, my mom can live without her car for like 4 days. It's okay.
Yeah.
I get there.
I can afford an hotel.
Wait, when did I get there? I get there Wednesday afternoon, and then leave Monday morning.
Pen, wouldn't you be able to get a driver's license now?
I can, but I right when I turned 16, I can get a permit, but right when I turned 16, that's when everything in the world shut down. Like a week later, everything in the world was like shut down. It was like Corona.
Are you gonna try and get a driver's license after
Everything, yeah, after everything's over. First you don't get a license, you get like a permit, and then like you have to like there's like junior driver license or something, and then like eventually get your driver's license or something like that. But like I know in the States, like every single state has like their own like way, like age. Like some it's 17, some it's 16. I think like in some states it's 15.
15-year-olds is going around crashing their car.
What is it, Dan? What is it in Britain?
Okay, well, in Britain, the age for having a car, it's around 16 or 17. Some people,
I don't know the age
I myself,
Carolina.
I think it's 16 for Carolina.
I myself, I've got a provisional license.
I gotta wait
that's
3
like
years.
a
I mean, to be
learning
fair, that's only like 1 year after I'm gonna go to GFest, so.
Yeah.
Not horrible. 12 hours. Just straight. No breaks.
No, you gotta take gas breaks. 'Cause that would be like nearly impossible.
You just take a fat shit before you go, and you just drive 12 hours.
That's why before you leave, be careful what you eat.
Yep.
You will regret it.
Yep.
You will regret
Imagine if you imagine you're on the highway and like you're not going to be able to go to an exit for the next 4 hours, and you're just like you just have to poop.
But where like the places like where the roads and everything where I go to take the G-Fest, there's like no like Goonie like areas or anything. There's like no places like the Goonies. So there's like just not like no exit for like 80 miles or something crazy.
Oh, I remember. So yesterday, my dad was like yelling at my brother, and it kind of made him have a misdirection. We had to drive like 2 extra miles in order to like get off the highway.
See, the good thing about me, I'm like a camel, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh man, GFest is nice. I'm quite excited to go again.
Yeah, it is a great experience.
Cause it's like I don't know.
No, it's just like
I haven't gone in so long.
And it's such a great experience.
It really is.
Wait,
imagine just not buying the GFest tickets and just like not participating in anything. You're just there in the crowd.
Yeah. Wait,
that'd be kind of funny.
Voluntary work.
Me?
Yeah, any of you.
No, I know you did. I didn't. I've never.
Alright.
Do what?
He volunteered last year to help out.
Yeah, the first role I did was at the reception desk. That was on.
I think you did Friday.
Second day.
Oh, you did the second day, okay.
Yeah, I did it the second day because the first day I counted in the jet lag. So I did the second day, and I think it was the day after, I think. So yeah, the first time I was at the desk handing out the cards and telling everyone in, there were also very interesting people.
Imagine sneaking into the dealer's room. Panda actually did that. His mom like took him into the dealer's room early, like 3 hours before it opened. There was like no line. He just went in there and bought, I forget what he bought. I forgot. Was it the 8-inch Godzilla Final Wars? Or was it something else? I don't remember. But he bought something.
Like, I just don't go for the G-Fest just for the dealer's room and just buy a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't do it just for that. But I feel like if you don't really get an impressive, like a semi-impressive haul, I feel like it's not as worth it as it would have been. Because you're probably not going to go to G-Fest for a while, like me. You gotta make it count.
Yeah.
It's like you said, it's not just for the dealer's room, it's like for the people that you meet there as well.
Yes, there's so many great people you meet there too.
Yeah.
It's just for, like, there's just, everything about it is great. There's
Jason's G-Fest haul was a Bandai creation and he spent like $60.
Yeah.
He didn't even crack 100.
Every year I spend more and more money at G-Fest, and next year I'm probably gonna spend a lot.
Yeah.
I'm scared to see how much. Is it gonna be more than Joey's haul in 2018 or 20?
I'm planning to get like 4 or 5 X plus, the glitter Godzilla, and my computer's like.
That's gonna be like over $1,000 already.
Yeah, and then like the entire Forever series, so that's like $700 in all.
Yeah, that's
but I already have one of the, so I only need 5 of them because I already have the baby part of the Forever series, so I only need 5.
The baby is so cool.
Yeah, it is. It's so much better than the island or whatever.
The standard release.
Yeah.
I haven't taken this out.
Yeah, I think that.
I would keep the tag on those figures, because like those are like repaints that I really don't need, you know. Maybe besides Mecha King Ghidorah.
Do you know why I blame for like me wanting to get the entire Forever series? Rich Iso, because he sold this guy to me. He was like twisting my arm to get this guy pretty much, and I'm like.
I remember I saw Rich. I heard him yelling.
Oh yeah, that's all. And then sometimes like he has no, and then like Saturday he has like last year, like all the years I went Saturday he had no voice and he was like kind of hungover.
Bye, Rado. Fresh Rado.
Rich is a great guy. Yep, he's a great dude.
Yeah.
He's. I'm probably gonna get the entire Forever series from the table that he helps out at, Mike Johnson's table, because they're the only ones that pretty much only have it. And actually, I got this for a pretty nice deal. This guy pretty much goes for like $150, and I got him for $100, so that's not bad.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
I'm really into collecting vinyls and articulated figures, so once I like kind of complete that era of my collecting span, I think I'll start getting into the more complicated stuff.
I like getting like, I know I'm still young and I'm like don't have a figure of like I will like a figure of like each monster and design and everything, but I don't yet. I eventually will.
Really, the only way you can get some of the Final Wars like obscure designs like Kumonga and Kamakrus and Manda,
or like
really the only way is
Marmot, or like the minis, like the Hedorah mini.
The minis, because the minis they've made all of like pretty much every kaiju.
Yeah.
The minis are cool, actually. The minis are actually really cool.
Yeah, they're nice for like 3 inches, whatever they are.
It's sad when like the Playmates figures have less detail than like a mini Godzilla 2003. And I'm saying that because that's the only one that I had.
I mean, in the future.
Oh, and for a second I thought that was the 8-inch Bandai.
Oh,
I was
no.
like, no, it's the X Plus.
Yeah. I'm just moving them.
Oh man, I want that figure. That looks cool.
Oh, Dan, let me show you something. You know Sam. He sent me this last weekend.
Sam?
No, he's an older guy, but he's a super nice guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like Sam the Gigan fan or something.
Holy
no,
shit.
there's no paint chips at all on it. No, there's
What? How is it even possible?
there's not one paint chip. Like the back, it's the atomic breath version.
That's like survived like 2 decades.
There's not one paint chip on it. I don't.
2 decades. How? How's it even possible?
He had 2 of them, and I guess he sent one to me because he's an awesome dude.
How?
I don't know how.
How do you do that? I'm like,
There's not one paint chip on this thing. I don't know if you could tell that there's.
bro, you better preserve it for like the.
Oh
next
no, I
century.
totally am.
You better like make it survive.
Oh, thankfully I will.
Is it like? Did you like clean it? Is it dusty?
No, it wasn't dusty at all either. It was in great condition.
No,
and
is it
everything.
dusty now?
No, it wasn't dusty when I got it. No, I didn't even know he was gonna send
I'm
us.
talking about now.
No, it's not dusty at all. There's not one like.
Oh shit!
This is.
How do you preserve a figure?
I don't
for
know.
that long?
And he got this as a kid. He got this as a kid.
Dude, how do you do? Like Lewis is like, oh yeah, how do you keep a figure that's in box for like 2 decades? Like he's talking about the Mega Gears Buster. How do you keep a figure that's out of box without any scuffs for like? What? How?
It's mind-boggling how.
That's absolutely mind-boggling.
And Ethan, let me show you some of his art. This is his art. Like,
oh, that's epic. I like how Titanosaurus looks like Godzilla.
and he's course fighting 84.
Oh shit! It's 85 versus Titanosaurus.
Yes, my 2 favorite designs. He kind of surprised me with this.
I just wish we got like an updated design of him where he's like a Spinosaurus.
I hope he does appear in a future movie down the line.
Oh, I totally do, because I already have 3 figures of him.
I hope Gorosaurus and Baragon show up.
Yeah, Baragon would be cool to see again. I know you would like to see Veron.
Baragon's like one of my favorite monsters. I'd say my top 4 or 5-ish.
I'm gonna start pinning everything
like
back.
Kiryu, Gigan, Biollante, Baragon, and Ghidorah.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for that GMK Ghidorah, dude. I'm so excited for that figure.
What else? Oh, this is another thing I have. I got this
I've been
in
wanting one since like 2019.
In 2018. I got this signed by Don Fry.
I want to speak with Don Fry and have him like.
He's such a funny dude. He's a character.
I would love to have him like sign a figure or something.
He's a character.
Don Fry.
Yeah.
Signed. Oh.
He was there in 2018.
He was there?
Yeah, in 2018.
Damn it.
He was.
I missed 20.
He was such a cool dude.
Oh.
Dude, it's funny how like Joey got his like Bandai Mogear without any scuffs. Like.
Oh yeah, my Mogear has no
Rich
scuffs
Issa's
either.
like personal collection,
Yeah.
from what I heard.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I have my reissue Mogear that's supposed to be like the newest Mogear like out there, and he already has like 400 scuffs.
I have the Monster Island series, and mine has not one scuff.
Mine has one scuff on the nose drill because he like fell on my carpet.
Well, when I'm at G-Fest, I just don't buy the first figure I see of like a figure I want. I will like inspect it and everything.
I have to take into consideration if this is a fine deal, I'll probably get it. But if it's a bad deal, I'm probably not going to get it until I find another one.
One thing I always do is I always haggle the dealers down.
Yeah.
I always haggle them down. Like at first, the Memorial box was going for $280, and I haggled them down to $260.
Do you ever just like ask a dealer, "Can you hold that figure for me?"
Well, it depends if I like, cause I Rich's table, he has done that for me in the past. Like he held this guy for me last year.
Oh, dude.
He's really squishy too. Oh, Mothra larvas.
Yeah. So I asked the dealer at one of the tables.
Oh, those are the 64 ones, right? Or
wait, are they?
They look like the 64.
Because the 92 ones, are those the 92 ones?
No, it can't be 92 because there's only one Mothra.
Oh no, the 92 Mothra larvas are like a really like smooth, like it's the island one, you know.
That's the 64.
Because the island one is
has
the
a very
moth larva.
smooth texture on it.
No,
This
I'm talking about like the
actually does a very
face. The
smooth-
face is very smooth, and that one's like Showa.
Yeah, that's 100% the Showa.
That's the Showa Mothra. Because the Heisei
Oh,
one has like
shit.
a really smooth face.
Mm-hmm.
I remember what it looks like now.
Yeah, I was
I was blanking on it earlier. I have the Showa Mothra larva. I have the Millennium Mothra larva, like the 2003 like reissue that was supposed to be quote unquote 92 Mothra larva, but it was the 8-inch 2003 one.
Oh yeah.
It's a really nice figure, actually. I want to get. It's weird when you say I want to get more Mothra larva figures.
I mean, isn't 2 enough? Isn't 2 enough?
For me, I want to get a design of like a figure of each design, so I would get them all if it was me.
I want to get like 2 of each.
Here's another great figure I have, and my camera will turn on. And it won't turn on.
Difficulties?
It won't turn on. Lovely. I don't know why.
Is it more Is it another technical problem?
No. It was just.
We're still streaming.
Oh, there we are.
Yes, there we go.
We're still streaming, right?
Holy.
It's the X Plus Orga.
We're still streaming, right, Pen?
I hope so. Yes, we are.
Alright.
Oh, Sam is watching. Oh, Dan, Sam is watching. He said, "Hey, Mikey. Hey, Dan."
Who's watching?
Wait, can we invite him on?
Oh. I can't message him on Instagram. Yo, Dan, can you message him on Instagram and see?
Who's watching?
Yeah, sure.
He's this guy that me and Dan know. He's actually the first guy I ever met at G-Fest, my first year. He's that guy who gave me that no scuffed Treadmasters figure.
Yeah, I was assuming that's who you were
Yeah.
talking about.
So yeah, ask
I
him.
remember the first random person that I met at GFS. We were waiting in the line for registration, and there was this like family. Their dad was pretty cool, and we were like talking about how why we were here. They were just like, "Yeah, my addicted son is here because we need to cure his depression."
This is a beautiful figure. This is something I really recommend to anybody. Like, this is.
Dude, I want to have that figure. I want to get the Rick of that figure and then get the Rick.
I didn't like the Rick. I wasn't a fan of the weird the second stage or whatever you want to call it. Orga.
Millennial.
Yeah, Millennial. That's the name.
Or Millennium. I don't remember.
I forget, but it's something like that. I've been live for 5 hours and 40 minutes. Cause I did. No, but we haven't been on a chat for 5 hours. I started it like an hour and a half, like a countdown thing, on
Oh.
So we've been live for about like 4 hours.
Holy shit.
I'm so excited to get the Ghidorah because then all I need is Mothra and then I have the entirety of the GMK set. Let's go.
Wait, hang on.
Does Daniel have Baragon? I think Daniel has Baragon. I don't know if he has Mothra. He might not have Mothra. I know Diego doesn't have Baragon. He probably doesn't have Mothra. I know he has Ghidorah. I don't know if he has Godzilla either. I think he just has Ghidorah.
Oh, Dan, I don't know if I told you, but yesterday I ordered a X Plus Baragon. It's a 65/68 because you could change the heads because of the horns and the ears are a little different. Like one horn's down and one horn's up. So that's coming pretty soon.
That was really fun talking to Jonathan.
Oh yeah, he was a cool dude. I've always texted with him. Where do I go? Oh, what do I do to join? Dan, can you have Sam? I don't know if Sam's watching. Can you text him on Instagram?
Let me put my Bandai figures away. So I have my Memorial Box 64 and 65.
Ask him if he has a Gmail account and Google Hangouts.
He's probably watching this.
Yeah, he is watching it.
You could just tell him to that.
Yeah, I could, but it's a little delayed through the stream and through the whatever it's called. Ask him if he has Google.
Do you have a Google account?
Yes.
Right. Do you have a Gmail account or Google Hangouts?
And Google Hangouts, because no, Google Hangouts is free. If you're gonna do it on your phone, you gotta download the app.
Yeah,
but if you're gonna do it on your computer, you just look up Google Hangouts on your computer.
Yeah,
It's easier on
Right.
computer because you pretty much get access to more features.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Send him a message.
I have the NECA
Jesus
NES
Christ.
Godzilla, and I kind of feel like just having it on my desk.
All right, so
It's
he's.
just a unique figure.
I'm watching a live chat.
Jesus Christ.
I think I'm moving it.
Let's see. It's. Oh damn. It's 4:15 a.m.
Oh my god.
and the sun's coming up. The sun is.
Wait, what?
Yo, the sun's coming up where he is.
Bro, I can see the sunlight.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
I can just see the horizon slowly turning blue.
Dude, you are a maniac.
Dan is an absolute.
Like, I love that you're on the stream, but for like your own health, I kind of want you to go to bed.
How do I manage this? I
Dan, you need to go to bed.
Yo, Dan, I love that you're on the stream, but kind of for your own health, I kind of want you to like go to bed.
For your own mental sake, you should probably go to bed.
But you don't look tired at all.
You look like you've had the same energy this entire stream.
You don't look tired at all. Look, I feel like you've actually gained energy throughout the stream.
Have I?
You've gained more energy throughout the stream. That's what I feel like. Like, you are not tired at all. Like, you don't seem tired at all to me.
I'm just reorganizing bits of my collection right now.
Like, you do not seem tired to me at all. Like, this is crazy.
Wait, I don't? Oh shit, wait, hang on a second.
Oh, no, he said... Sam,
Yeah.
Dan said that he does not feel tired at all.
Oh.
He said, so Sam said, oh, dang, sorry, Dan. I would have joined earlier if I'd realized it was so early for you. But, Sam, he does not... I don't know, speak for yourself. Do you feel tired?
I don't know. I just feel very weird, but I don't know if it's tired. I know what being tired feels like, but this is not feeling tired. This is something else.
This is wild. Wait, what time did you wake up? What time did you wake up this morning?
So this morning it was around 11-ish. It's around 11 in the morning. I managed to coax myself up after yesterday. Which was,
Yes.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, Sam called you a madman. You are a madman.
Yep, I'm mad. I am mad. I've lost my sanity. I mean, I was condemned in school, so yeah, I am no longer sane. By any definition of the word, I am not sane. I am insane.
You're insane. Yes, you are insane.
Oh, shit.
Joined by link.
I'm okay in Hangouts. How do I find you guys?
Oh, have him send us his email. No, do you know what? Send him this. I'm gonna have to put it in the send this link to him. Copy. I'm gonna send the link to the chat. Nobody open this. Just send that link that I sent to you right now to Sam through Instagram.
Alright. Yeah, I'll take a picture of it and forward it to him.
Okay.
Use the link to get in. Holy shit. Wait,
You were
gonna...
Dan, you are crazy. I don't know how
Is
you.
this what the character? Is this what the characters on the Nightmare on Elm Street do when they encounter Freddy Krueger? I don't know.
Freddy Krueger just comes out.
Wait.
Do you hear him?
No. Wait, I thought I did, but
Oh, this is crazy. I don't know. I feel like this was kind of the best night of like the 3 streams that I've done in a row. I feel like this has been the best night.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Cause don't get me wrong, Friday was cool and all, having all the special guests, but it was like a madhouse. How many people were on?
Yeah, it was like.
It was a madhouse.
Yeah.
Like it was cool getting a guy.
It
Like
was a little uncomfortable to be there.
still, don't get me wrong. It was awesome to get a guy from a Godzilla film and like having all these cool YouTubers, but it was a madhouse. How many people are on?
It was not as fun as this one.
Like if I would do these again, I would invite.
This one was so much more genuine and just fun to be.
It was a lot more chill.
Yeah, it was a lot more chill. We got to talk about a lot of fun movies and stuff.
And then we went on to figures.
And then we went on to figures when we were talking about Revel like Gigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been awesome. And Dan, I give you so much like props, like you staying up this long. Oh my god.
That is loyalty.
Like, how do your ears not hurt from having those headphones on for like 4 hours or whatever it's been?
No, I mean my ears maybe a little.
I mean, to be fair, the same could be said for us or for me.
Oh, do you have headphones on, Ethan?
I don't have headphones on anymore, but I had it for pretty much the entirety of the rest of the stream.
Oh god.
Because I had to switch to my phone.
Okay. See, I don't wear headphones because I do watch them when I'm watching a video, but like this,
Yeah, there we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Oh, good.
Your ears must feel like weird, like they feel strange.
What is this?
They're just numb.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Sam joined. Sam joined.
Hey.
Hey, Sam.
Sam.
Sam Mercilessly.
I don't see him in the bottom yet because my thing's lagging.
Oh, Messerly.
Messerly.
Sam.
I know I said Mercilessly. Mercilessly.
Okay, Sam. If you're watching the live stream, hear my voice. Follow my voice. Get in. Get in the stream. Get it. Sam.
Sam. Hey.
Hello. Hey. Hello,
Hello.
Thank you for joining, Sam.
There we go. Hey, fellas. What's up?
Yo, Sam. Everybody's surprised how you have kept this right here in this great of shape.
For 2 decades.
Did you get this?
No. That's not the one I had as a kid. That was a duplicate I got.
Oh my!
So you got
But it's still in. Yeah. I don't know how something in like this could stay in this good of condition for this long.
Yeah, for like 2 decades. It's crazy.
It is crazy.
Put it on the right shelf and take care of it.
Yes, I am totally will be taking care of this thing. It's on my top shelf because when I get like a gift from somebody, that's even nicer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only figures
over there,
I only
Dan?
have a couple figures that are gifts. The rest I usually pay for, unless if I got them when I was a lot younger and I just didn't have money.
Money.
No more money. Spend it all on toys.
So Sam, how was your G-Fest?
Mostly just spent hanging out with my wife and just chilling out. This is the first vacation I've had in a year since last year's G-Fest, but it's been alright.
That's good. How's Joe doing?
What you guys at work?
How's Joe doing?
We've had a stream every day of
the last 3 days.
Yeah.
This was definitely the most fun one.
Because it was the most chill.
Yeah.
It was the most chill.
I got a little bit of your one with Alan Maxon.
Yeah, that was cool to even get him.
That was impressive.
I just messaged him on Instagram and he said yes. So I'm like, amazing.
Oh, I can hear my own voice. I must be lagging really hard at somebody.
I don't know. It might be my mic, because sometimes my mic picks up other people's audio. Because I don't know if you can see my microphone.
That's pretty sweet mic you got there, Mikey.
I just used my crappy headphones.
Try to be as professional as possible.
Oh,
good.
I should try and get some type of like professional mic at some point, but I'm not very used to doing stuff on computer as much as I am like editing on mobile.
Yeah, I think I actually need to go now because.
Dan, you're a madman.
Dan, you deserve it. Go to bed.
Please go to bed for your own health.
Okay, I'm going.
All right.
It was great to see you all. It's great to see you too, Sam. It's good to see you.
Alright, sorry I didn't get to catch you earlier, man.
No, it's good.
No, that's okay. No,
Yeah,
get
it's
the
fine.
Yeah.
Dan, thank you for just staying up to sunrise.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I need to
That's...
go back to my coffee.
Wait, Dan.
Yeah?
So before you go to bed, though, before you go to bed, I gotta give you some nightmare fuel.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll be right back. I gotta show you a custom I made. Hold on.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh,
You're usually pretty good at the customs.
how horrible can it be?
No, he's great with the customs. He always posts them on his DeviantArt.
Okay. So,
Let's see.
if you know anything about me, you know that I am an absolute completionist when it comes to my kaiju collection. So if there's a character in any of the movies they haven't made a toy of, I've either got to find it or I've got to make it myself. They never made a real toy. They never made a real toy of the skeletal Shin Godzilla creatures coming out of the tail.
Oh no.
That's gonna be scary.
So I made this creepy sumbitch.
Let me
You
see.
can get a good light on it.
My thing's lagging.
On Instagram so I can see in the
Yeah, I
morning.
can't see the camera.
No, it's my computer that lags like every other minute because I'm live streaming on YouTube.
Let me get to a better light here.
No, it's not you, it's me. For me.
Kind of see him a little bit there.
Holy shit.
That is creepy. Oh my god.
God.
Oh my god, that thing is creepy.
That's the point.
That's creepy.
Oh god.
Whoops.
Quite so.
I mean, I thought I got to the xenomorph was creepy.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what it is.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. I'm just like, Bandai, get on this. We want to buy these things.
I would totally buy that.
Like, I'm gonna do it myself if you guys won't do it for me.
That thing is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, please make a post of it on Instagram so I can see it in the morning.
More like the afternoons, Dan. It's gonna be more of the afternoon.
Anyway, I'm gonna end it here because
Yes, please head out for your own safety.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I don't die by my own indulgence, then there will be maybe some guy with a burnt face and a hat, a striped sweater, and some gloves with knives on the end. So yeah.
Don't forget the power glove.
Come to Freddy.
Very good.
Yeah, I'll see you around next time.
Yes, Dan. We will definitely do more of these, Dan.
Alright, yeah, and I hope to tune in for the next.
No, yeah, you're 100% invited.
Yeah, yes.
If I'm still allowed, I will happily come in and say hi, guys.
No, Sam, you can 100% show up again. I have, especially for you, Sam. I have no limits.
Tomorrow's my last day of vacation, so.
I mainly do these on the
See you,
weekend.
sir. Say what?
I usually do these on the weekend.
Okay. Have a good night, Dan.
Have a good night, Dan.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you for showing up, Dan. Thank you for showing up.
No worries. Sayonara.
Bye bye. Oof.
Well, this is really confusing. Like, I'm hearing what you're saying, Mikey, and I'm hearing our conversation again, like 30, 45
Oh
seconds
God.
later.
Oh, Sam, I don't know if you've seen this, but I got this a few weeks ago.
Oh,
Yes.
that's a beauty.
That it is a beautiful, beautiful figure. Beautiful.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I just figured out what the deal was. There we go.
I don't like the 84 as much as the GMK.
Yeah, it is a beauty.
I'm sorry, Mikey. I just figured out what I did. I'm an idiot. I had the YouTube stream still.
Yeah, well, so it's like 40 seconds behind. I knew it was a little behind, cause.
Yeah.
And then I got.
That explains it. Now it's just.
And then Sam, this is something you're gonna like, because it isn't your favorite incarnation, but it's your favorite, one of your favorite monsters.
That is my favorite.
My boy.
It's the X Plus too. I was going to get a Bandai. I'm like, I saw this for a great price, and I'm like, I can't pass it up.
I love that figure. I really wish I had it.
And like, I don't know if you could see it, but like the eyes are like glow in the dark, like kind of like see through, and you can see little dots.
I found
in them.
I found it on eBay for like 125, and I didn't get it.
Yeah,
that's
an expensive boy.
Yes, X Pluses are an investment for sure.
They're a hard investment, but I see why people like them so much.
Because
I just personally don't feel like I'm ready for that yet. I'm just gonna stick to my 6-inch stuff.
Oh yeah, like I've been collecting hardcore for 22 years now, and I only have like 3 or 4 X Pluses because I do not make that kind of money.
Well, I save up the little money I have. I just save up the little money I have because I have nothing else to spend it on. Like, I don't have taxes and all that other stuff.
Yeah, it's like mine as well.
Vices, so.
When I get older.
Hey, Ben.
Oh, hey, Titan.
So it turns out I actually have a lot more time, so...
Alright. We have a new guest.
Everybody left.
Yeah, but we have a new guest on the stream. This is Sam.
Nice. What's up, man?
Hi, gentlemen. I don't really know. How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How are you?
Great. Oh, just joining in on all the fun of showing off our collectibles, I guess.
Oh, nice. I guess I'll show you one of the things from my collection. Sorry, one second. Here is Stage Monsters Kiryu Shinagawa Final Battle.
Figures.
Yeah. One of my favorite figures, that one. I just love the die-cast with all on this guy.
Alright, I think I'm gonna leave permanently because it's
Alright,
like
Ethan.
11:30.
Yeah, it's late.
Good night, Ethan.
Good night, Ethan.
I usually just like to go to bed around this time. I don't stay up that late.
You still streaming?
I am still streaming. How long have I been?
Hi everyone, I'm back.
How long have I been streaming? The stream has been going on for 6 hours.
Wow, that's longer than the last
see you guys later.
All right, see you, Ethan.
I'd see Ethan.
See you.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, Sam, this is another X Plus I got a few weeks ago.
Nice.
That's my boy.
MG2. For my first
The
ever.
lighting is really bad up here in my office, but
No, it's good. It's fine.
hold on.
If I could, because this guy is giant. He's a big boy.
He's a big heckin' boy.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I see you're growing out the beard.
Shelf network behind me there. That's 22 years of work.
Damn.
So,
A lot of money.
yeah, it starts to take up a lot of space.
Yep, I am already seeing that with my collection.
And the worst part is the tails. They take up
Oh
so
yes,
much room.
they do. Yes, they. I like the SH because the movable guys because you can move the tail like inwards.
Yeah, it helps.
Yes,
I
it
love
does.
my vinyls, but they tend to be a little demanding on shelf space.
Yes, they do. Yes, especially these damn X pluses. They're the big guys. They're cool, but you gotta dig space out on your shelf for them.
Hey, Pen, what's Jonathan's Instagram?
It's I put in a link of the stream.
You know, I looked. It's not. I can't see it.
It's under John, I think. His the link, and it's the link there. It's in the description. Sam, I'll put all your social media stuff in the link when once I'm done with the stream.
I appreciate that. My Twitter doesn't exist anymore because I got sick of it, but my Instagram is still my main kind of hub.
And I'll put your deviant art. Because you're active on that a lot.
Yeah. But, one of my, I was, before Dan left, I was telling him, because one of my big things is customs.
Oh, nice. I have a custom. I have a custom Venom figure. Actually, I'll grab it. I'll show you.
Sam's on.
Yeah. You died, Mikey.
No, oh yeah, I just muted myself for a sec.
Okay.
Sam, I see you're growing out your beard too.
This is my custom Marvel Venom.
Oh,
nice.
I see what you did, yeah. Gave him the veiny look.
Yeah, and I shortened the eyes a little bit to make it look more like the movie.
Oh, the Venom movie.
Very Cotton Farrell.
Thanks. But I did a minor custom paint on this guy. Oh crap. At least. Here's the bootleg SH Monsters 2019. I painted the spines.
Doesn't look bad for a bootleg.
Yeah, it looks alright. But when you look at the face, I mean...
It's kind of goofy.
Look at that teeth.
I am very fond of bootlegs.
I don't know. I don't think I have not one bootleg. I have customs, but I don't have any bootlegs.
And I still have like all my Jurassic stuff.
Oh my god.
I have to clean all that up. I have to bring that downstairs.
I just have a floor of like X plus figures right here.
There are parts of the spines that I should, like the back of the spines, I can see it right there. I should have painted that. And this guy's tail, it's falling off.
That's a bootleg for you.
Quality control.
Yep.
Although when I was in college,
it's a bootleg, so you're gonna expect to see stuff on there.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I have a soft spot in my heart for bootlegs.
Which of the NECA figures are you guys gonna try to pick up? Sorry, 1 second. My brother's being weird. 1 second.
No, you're good.
Oh, I thought that was a puppy.
Yeah, I'm in no rush to get any of the NECAs.
I thought I was hearing.
I'm in no rush to get any of those new NECAs because I just dropped a few good bucks on a X Plus Baragon. The one that has 2 heads, has the 65 and the 68 head.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm still deciding.
Back a little bit.
I'm deciding what head to put on because I'm not sure.
Right. Sorry about that. I'm back.
No, you're good.
That's right. But yeah, like I said, after 20 plus years of collecting, I've come across a couple of. I think I have that Stego.
Oh, the Lost World Stego?
Oh wait, no. That's an old school one.
Oh, okay. I have a lot of fancy figures.
I got this one.
Well, yeah,
This is a pretty recent one.
I have the Mattel one. Are you like?
It's beautiful. I had to get
Do you
it.
collect Kenner? Do you collect Kenner Jurassic stuff?
I actually don't really collect any Jurassic Park or World stuff. My wife is the bigger fan of that franchise, but I absolutely love Stegosaur, so I had to get this one for myself.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, no, this is an old school one from '97.
Wow.
Yeah, I had a lot of friends that had that toy, and none of them were able to keep that piece on the side. always lose those. But no, what I was gonna say was
I think that might be
20 years of collecting Kaiju figures. You do run into booths every once in a while.
Yep.
'Cause I was in college and I wanted to order a 2003 Godzilla figure off eBay, and I ordered it. I thought it was legit, and then it came, and it was really weird green with pink backplates. And I was like, well, I got gypped by a Chinese seller, so I just keep it because it's hilarious.
It's still cool looking.
Not what I ordered.
It's
It's fine, but it's not, but it's not what I ordered at all.
yeah, but it's not bad looking.
So, but no, I do some occasional paint customs like what you were showing me there, but I thing is I'm a completionist nut. I have got to have a figure. I've got to have a plastic version of every single monster in the franchise, no matter how big or small. So it pisses me off when they don't make one. So when Shin Godzilla came out, I was just like, all right, cool, we're going to get the skeletal Form 5 and toy sooner or later. Never happened, not in any significant way, and it made me mad, so I made this little dude.
That's cool.
It's a little hard to see, but...
And didn't you also make like all the kaiju from the
I had to make my own.
Didn't you do kaijus of the '98 series?
Pretty fond of this one.
Sam, didn't you make kaijus from the '98 show?
Sorry, my office is really dark.
No, it's good.
But those are the kind of customs I like to try.
And you're muted.
Just because
I'm
it's
muted?
like,
Oh God. Why am I
Might
muted?
be.
Why am I muted? Why was I muted?
You're muted.
I don't know. Maybe I accidentally hit the button,
Yeah.
but I don't know. But Sam, don't you also do customs of the guys from the '98 TV show?
Yep, I just finished doing today the Sub-Zero Manta from Godzilla the series.
Oh, okay. That's all a fun show.
Because none of those monsters got toys. I was mad about it when the show came out, and so of course.
Trendmaster was going to make figures from that
Part
show.
of the reason they went bankrupt is because they made too many '98 stuff.
Yeah, it is what it is.
At least they're nice figures, though.
Yeah. But, this one was my favorite. It's Cyberzilla.
The Cyber.
Let me see.
Again,
Oh,
it's
nice.
light, but
Nice, man.
Let me see.
Yeah. I love these characters. I love these monsters. It just made me mad as a kid that I couldn't get it from us collections. But what does a nerd do but do for himself?
Oh, I recently heard that the that guy who made that like X Plus looking Kong Skull Island figure, he's doing a Zilla Jr.
Oh, nice. I'm getting really tired now. I think I'm gonna leave for real now.
All right.
I'm gonna leave for real. Thank you again for having me.
No problem. No problem. You're always welcome to join.
I'll chat with you tomorrow.
Yes, definitely.
My mom's gonna. She's gonna do the hotel room for G-Fest next year. Right now, I'm gonna go.
Nice.
But have a good night. Good
Thank
night,
you.
everyone. For real now, I'm going. I'm not gonna keep switching back. I'm talking
Happy sleepies.
Yeah. You have a good night, Sam. It was nice to meet you, man.
You too. Thank you.
Yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Bye bye. Now we're the last two survivors.
And there were two.
This
So
now
this is basically what we would have been doing at B-Fest anyway.
Oh yeah,
Staying up late, chit-chatting.
Yep, we would have been in the lobby just chatting. This is bringing good memories back.
Oh, what a year it's been.
Yes, what a year it has been. It has been a wild one for sure.
How are you guys doing over there?
We're hanging in there. It's that we're kind of close to the city. Like every single thing in the world got shut down by me, and I kind of have a feeling I'm not going back to school because like there's kids from like China, Russia, Mexico from my school. So I don't know. I have a good feeling. Not maybe they'll let the day students, like the kids locally, back, but after that, I don't really see any people.
Yeah, unfortunately, that just seems the way that that's where we're at right now. Which is why I'm just trying to do what little I can to help some of my pals.
Yeah.
Take a little bit of the edge off. That's why I figured you needed some good merch for this year.
No, yeah, thank you for those awesome Zone Fighter disc and the nice Trendmasters guy.
Trendmasters is the essence of my childhood when I started collecting G figures for the first time, so I figured you'd appreciate a little bit of history.
No, yes, I adore it. Thank you so much. And something in this great of condition.
Yeah, like he doesn't have any of the armor pieces.
I don't care.
Would have originally come with, but
it's still in beautiful
it's
condition.
a great looking figure. Well, mine was you got the green one with the blue backplate.
Yeah.
Which I also got a copy of later, but mine that I've had since I was a kid is black.
Oh, okay.
Different color with like darker blue backplates, but he had all of the armor pieces on him. He looked ridiculous. I absolutely loved it. Just snapping all the armor pieces on. He goes in just looking like RoboCop. I loved it.
Yeah, that Zone Fighter series. Oh my god, that was awesome.
Did you finish?
No, yeah, I finished. It was. Love it.
Man, it's so weird, isn't it? Like,
It's
seeing something like that, which actually has the big guy in it. It's not a movie.
Yeah, it's still really awesome. I love it. I'm definitely gonna be rewatching it because it was awesome.
It made me laugh, but I absolutely loved it. All the same, like it just made me feel like a kid again.
Yeah, it was definitely cheesy.
Okay, I'm like this, like aside from all the fun stuff with the freaking bug aliens and everything, it's just like, okay, so this series has taught me that Godzilla literally has a bat cave. Like,
I love that concept.
His own bat cave. Little automatic garage doors that open up, and I'm like, that's new.
No, I gotta make a review on that. Like a review on my channel. That's the entire series.
Yeah.
Cause I have like little no ideas for videos for my channel. So.
Yeah. And now is a good time to work on that.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah, because I have nothing else to do. Nothing.
Right. I imagine it doesn't take you incredibly long to get through your homework when you have it anyway, so then it's just like, well, I'm already home and I got my homework done. Now what?
Well, to tell you the truth on the online stuff, I got like little to no homework.
Wow.
And like most of the time, I was like for a few of my classes, I was the only kid to show up, cause like we did like these like something like this for like every day for like two of my classes. I was the only kid to show up. So
wow.
it was kind of.
Why? Are you the only one that cares about your grade?
Well, I guess so. I guess.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, all right. I didn't have that when I was growing up. Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess kids just gave up, or their parents didn't really care.
I can understand if your internet poops out on you, but my gosh.
They did show up for like 2 or 3 classes for like in the beginning, and then just gave up. It was crazy. I don't know.
Well, props to you for having stick-to-itiveness, I guess. It's crazy.
Yeah, and that was.
Yeah, that's just my boss. Like I'm the secondary boss where I work. And
Nice.
My boss was just like, well, so you still want your G-Fest time off even though you're not going? I was like, probably, yeah. But I haven't had an actual vacation. I haven't had an actual vacation or any time off since last year's G-Fest. Because just having to work nonstop. So I was just like, well, it's going to be depressing not to get to go to our annual second Christmas, but
Yep.
at least, you had your stuff going on, which was fun. Lots of people have just been sharing stuff online and kind of make up for it.
I kind of
At least get some projects done.
Yeah, I planned this, like, I kind of had an idea, like, I'm like, there's a good chance there might be no fest this year, and I'm like, I'm gonna try to get people and just do something as best as possible as I can do to make it as fun, but nothing's as good as the real fest.
Yeah.
So,
it's just crazy. This is the first year ever that it's been canceled.
I know. It's... the world's in the toilet.
Just like, you at least got to hit up 2 of them before it called it quits. But I've seen a lot of people who are just like, God dang it, this was the first year I was finally going to be able to go.
That happened. That a lot of people I've talked to, that was like, dang it, this is my first year. This was going to be my first year. So.
Yeah, that blows.
No, for other people. My dad. I'm talking to my dad. So. Oh, Sam, how's Joe hanging in?
Not too bad. Like, I was dreading having to tell him that Fest was off because, I mean, there's only so much he understands about what's going on in the world. So trying to explain to him why it was canceled was friggin' hard. But he finally got it, which was just simplified. He's like, oh, okay, so lots and lots of people are sick, so we can't go because we can't get sick too. And I was like, yeah. He's taking it like a champ.
That's good, that's good.
He's
good.
compensating for it by just being like, okay, 2021, here we come. I'm like, yes, hold on to that.
That's a good attitude.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks because of a 2-year gap, but
yeah.
I'm just appreciative that he's taking it so well.
Yeah, that's
I know
good.
Other people who are not mentally challenged that are throwing hissy fits, that he's taking it better than they are.
Well, I was upset, but I didn't throw like a hissy fit. Like, I remember like it was like late, or it was like nighttime when they announced or when I found out there was gonna be no G Fest. And I was like, I kind of talked to my dad. I remember asking my dad, like, what do you think of the chances G Fest happens? And he's like, I feel like there's a higher chance of getting it canceled. And like a few hours later, see it on somewheres, it's canceled. I'm like,
yeah, prophetic words, Dad. Yeah, but no, it's just there was before I quit the GojiFan group. Yeah, there was just this massive blowout that happened. Arguments with people just like, y'all are stupid, we should be allowed to go anyway, and I'm like, just don't think about yourself. I mean, yeah, you and I would probably come out okay.
Yeah.
We got sick, maybe, but there are hundreds of kids and some old people. Just like, I'm not worried about me and all the guys.
No, yeah.
It's just friggin' 8-year-old gets sick with coronavirus. That is scary.
Like, I'm not too worried for myself or anybody else in my house, but yeah.
That's the point. We can't hold G-Fest without kids and old people, so
yeah, it was.
Gotta do what we gotta do.
That would be like half of the amount of people, pretty much.
I mean, it's a convention for families. So if
yes.
It's too risky to have half the family there, then what's the point?
I'm
happy to say, though, that the coloring book project is coming along really nicely.
That's good.
Let me show you the stack here.
All right.
See that?
Oh my God.
See that pile of paper?
That's all.
That is 100 copies each of a bunch of images.
Oh my God.
So that's the Biolante page, and this is
wow.
Somebody else made a big on, and 100 copies of each picture, so we can put them in
Jeez.
the coloring book.
Wow, that is awesome.
That's the only advantage to the fact that G-Fest was delayed. Now I actually have
More time to work
a
on it.
year to do this because it's taking forever
Mhm.
to get this printed.
Did you have a costume? Were you working on a costume? Or no?
No, I will maybe make some costumes for my brother, but
Nice.
I called it quits with Monster X because that was the hardest suit I have ever worn. Like, I don't know why. It was one of the lightest suits I've ever made. It really was. I've learned how to make them better so that I'm not just stuck in a stiff suit. But it kicked my butt. Like, I was so tired and my back was in so much pain after I got done with being in that suit. I was just like, I can't do this anymore. And I'm not even in bad shape. Like, I work out and I try to take care of myself, and it still killed me. That sucks, because I love being in the suits.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. It's just really bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I won my Golden Rabbit Award, so I just figured, you know what? I won that stupid thing, so that's a good time to retire. Because otherwise, yeah, I had other suits I wanted to do. I wanted to do, I'm trying to think. Well, because like at one point I was thinking about doing some of the MonsterVerse Titans.
Nice.
Like, make a big old behemoth, like make Behemoth or something. Or
That would be really hard.
Fire Godzilla, or just do something.
The behemoth,
It would, but it'd be
like you would be like walking on floors. That would be crazy.
Well, yeah, like I'd have to make some kind of stilts for my
Yeah. Because like the.
But that would have been fun, and people would have loved it.
Oh yeah, people would have loved it.
I very seriously was gonna do Bagan, because nobody's ever done a Bagan suit before.
Okay.
But I can't, because it just murdered my back.
Mhm.
And Bagan is big. Like,
Yeah,
that
he's
suit
got that
would be
big
so
like.
heavy.
He's got that big back thing.
Yeah, so I it makes me sad that I don't, unless I get in better shape, like if my back pain just doesn't stop, I just can't do any more suits. Unless I'm like a Power Ranger. Like, you know, that's the only other thing I could think of would be a suit that's just really simple, like a humanoid sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know, before you ever came, like years ago, I was the Exilian Psycho leader from Final War. And my brother was Captain Gordon. He actually grew out his mustache so that he could be Captain Gordon, and
That's
we did
awesome.
A little skit. It's on YouTube. You can actually.
Okay.
There's a skit. We did a skit where we went up. I was Exilian Psycho, and I was telling the audience that they were a bunch of cows. And then my brother comes up as Captain Gordon, and he's got dually pistols. And I start charging at him to beat him up, and he just shoots me to death, and I just fall on the floor.
That's awesome. I gotta find that. I have to find that now. That sounds amazing. I love that you call the audience a bunch of cows. A bunch of cows.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
All right, because he did that in the movie.
Well, we changed it a little bit.
Or he said something about a bunch of cows or something in the film.
Right, no, but like the whole thing with him shooting me death, we did that as just sort of like a what if scenario. Okay, I found it.
All right, can you send a link to the chat right now? Thank you. Then my computer it's kind of not the best working right now because live streaming on YouTube kind of kills my computer.
Right.
But I will definitely check it out later. Or when I'm.
It's like 2 minutes long. It's
Okay.
There's not much to it.
That's cool.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. This is the favorite kaiju films discussion stream.
Nah, that kind of ended a long time ago.
Yeah.
Then we just started talking about toys.
I was gonna say, I kind of noticed that all 3 days you've been streaming, it's like kaiju nerds love to talk about their action figures, and that is first and foremost. And their collectibles and everything else, yeah.
Oh, this is something kind of
And I
cool.
know better.
Yes, this is something kind of cool. Alan Maxon messaged me and said he would be up to doing like a proper interview on my channel with him.
He seems real sweet.
He
seems like a real fun dude.
He is a really cool dude. He took before Thursday night, the day before the stream, my first stream with him. He called me and he first messaged me and wanted to do a test run. And I talked to him for 15-20 minutes.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like unfortunately you just had too many people in that.
That's exactly what it was. It was a madhouse because everybody was everybody wanted to join me because I kind of told him there was a special guest, but I didn't tell him who because I wanted to keep it a surprise. So.
I think it just overwhelmed the stream a little bit.
Oh,
a lot of lag.
It was a lot.
It's so real cool that he did that, though.
No, yeah, I'm even shocked that he said yeah. I'm like, what?
Because I can't remember if you were at GFest
2018 when he was and then didn't he do a short video saying that he was coming to next year?
Yep.
And then I guess something fell apart or something.
Yeah, because I don't know what happened, but I just was so mad because I asked about it in the GFan Facebook group, and I'm like, so whatever happened to that? Is he coming or is he not? And they deleted my post, and they wouldn't talk about it. I was like, hello? I actually just want an answer here.
That's weird.
Yeah, I wasn't very happy about that, but it is what it is. But maybe one of these years.
Yeah. Maybe I can get him to come. Maybe I can get him to come.
That would be cool.
Hey.
One of the theories that got thrown out was that supposedly in the past, JD has said he would never invite people who were American cast members, of the American films. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense then. Why did he allow the web video of Alan Maxon saying he was going to be there next year if they didn't allow guests?
Yeah.
But it is kind of true because as of currently speaking, we've never had a guest who was from one of the American movies.
No, from 98, 2014, or
98, 2014,
and
nothing.
King of the Monsters. Wow.
Which is unfortunate because there's quite a lot of people that a lot of us would love to meet from those 3 movies.
This is kind of a weird pick, but I would love to have Gareth Edwards because I know a lot of people don't love 2014, but there's one film I love by him.
Oh, Good Old Monsters.
That is an amazing film. I love this film.
Even if you don't like 2014, it's it gives you the chance to not only pick his brain about stuff, but talk about Rogue One.
Yeah.
And other stuff he's done.
He's done not too many. Yeah, I know. He hasn't done too many movies. If you look at his resume, he's done a Godzilla movie and then a Star Wars movie. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a pretty nice resume.
Longest running successful franchises, and he's been in charge of one movie of each.
That's not bad.
So, yeah, it's that'd be somebody I wouldn't mind chatting to with
for
a few minutes.
And he seems like a genuinely cool, nice guy.
Yeah. I don't know.
Hopefully
Maybe
one day.
One of these years, 20 years from now, when I'm an old boomer and you're still a relatively young, attractive man, I hope that we, maybe there'll be a changing of the guard with the G-Fest hierarchy. Maybe we'll get some younger people in charge of it who maybe are a little bit more easygoing with some of what they'll do, kind of get in and invite people like that.
I know a ton of people want Daughtery to show up. Because everybody loved that film. Everybody loves it, yeah.
And Dougherty is really cool about showing up to conventions.
Mhm.
He's super chill about being with fans, so he would be a great one to have.
And he's a Godzilla fan himself.
Unfortunately, though, it might also be a matter of money.
Mhm.
Because GFest doesn't have the biggest budget when it comes to hiring guests either.
Mhm.
Like they have said that in the past. I'm sure Dougherty's expensive, but it would still be really worth it.
Oh, I would pay for it. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Mhm.
I'd pay extra to get his autograph, yeah.
Yeah. I would love to get like maybe like my DVD or poster or something signed by him.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Now I'm starting to think, what would I get signed by him?
Ooh, therein lies the question.
I got a this cool. I have all three of the Ghidorah, the Mothra, the Rodan, and the Godzilla. Like the those four, like the blue, red, blue, other blue, and the yellow posters of King of the Monsters.
Oh, wait a minute. You mean these?
Yes, yes. I got them. I actually got them from a. There's a movie theater that's. It's not like one of the big like AMC or something. It's just like a small like business-owned movie theater in my town. And my mom called him one day and asked if when you're done showing the movie, could you just like can this poster or like we'll pay for him or something? And they just gave them to me.
Nice.
Yeah. So maybe one of those or also I got from Rich Iso last year one of those IMAX posters.
Really?
Yeah, because he just gave it to me.
Generous little guy, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Just put my toys back.
I hear you.
Pull out the show off. I'm gonna drag the computer back downstairs because I left my power cord back there and
Oh, no.
more light too. So it's gonna be a little dark here for a second.
Very good. These calls kind of drain your battery.
Kill myself in the steps here. There we go. Hey, Gypsy.
Wait, did you name your cat or dog Gypsy after Gypsy Danger?
Yes. This is Gypsy Danger.
Alright, that is amazing.
Say hi, Gypsy. Gypsy.
That is amazing.
It's
That is
a
awesome.
double meaning. It's Gypsy Danger plus
Gypsy Avenger.
Gypsy the robot from Mystery Science Theater.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant Avenger.
There we go.
Oh, this is another thing. I don't know if I told you. Like a week or after G-Fest last year, I went up to Massachusetts because my sister had this hockey tournament there, and I went out to dinner at Rich Iso, so that was pretty cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How'd you snag that dinner date?
I just messaged him on Instagram, and he's like, "I got nothing else to do. Sure, why not?" He also came and watched my sister playing one of her games. So yeah.
Oh, you're moving on. Is he a New Yorker?
No, he is originally from New York, but he lives in Massachusetts now.
Okay. I'm gonna say he sounds like he's from New York.
Oh yeah, he's totally from I believe he's from New York, or if he's not, he's from Jersey.
Well, every once in a while, I always kind of thought that he must have come from the Bronx because it's like the way he acts. He stuck him in a little in suit and tie and a fedora and be like a little gangster. What you looking at, yo? Yours, man.
Yeah, Rich is he's a cool dude.
He's a feisty little fella.
Yes, he is.
He got mad at me once.
Oh God.
He got mad at me once because I was telling him I'd watched a few of his videos and just found out who he was, and he was like, "Oh, cool." And I was like, "Yeah. So I got a question for you. How do I solve this problem I have with one of my X pluses and getting the fixing the foot because it was kind of bent out of shape, and he got really mad and just like, well, I guess you didn't watch all of my videos then, did you? Because I covered how to do that. And I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yes, he is he's a character.
So that was my first meeting with him. He got mad because I hadn't watched his whole video library.
To tell you the truth, I've probably seen all of his videos. I've probably seen all of his videos. Because I watch all that Godzilla YouTube stuff, because why not?
Sure. Well, there's not a lot of it compared to other topics on YouTube.
Yeah, but there's a good amount.
Yeah.
Hopefully I make my ranks up there.
You're kind of amazing me at this point, because it's just like, hot dang, you're making connections on your own with actual kaiju celebrities. You're using social media to your advantage and actually hooking up with people that are famous within the fandom. So I'm just like, you're off to quite a start.
I've also talked to Jason Lyles a little bit too.
To who?
Jason Lyles, the Middlehead? Yeah, Middlehead of Ghidorah.
Oh, okay.
Jason Lyles. Yeah, he's a nice guy too.
You're not even drinking age yet. You're already making quite a lot of good impressions in the fandom.
Hey, that's nice to hear. Thank you. that's.
Well, in all seriousness, Mikey, one thing that I have been very depressed about this last year has just been kind of getting exposed to a lot of fans who I feel don't really have a lot of personal graciousness. They're not very kind.
Mm-hmm.
And that's part of why me and some of the other guys were so keen on doing the coloring book project and that kind of stuff, because we want kids who got hooked on Godzilla back in 2014 and have been making the kaiju fandom blow up these last 6 years. We want them to get the impression that we're good fans, we're good people.
Yes.
And we're generally very warm and welcoming. Never lose your sweet spirit, because that is one thing that Sarah and I appreciate about you very much. It's just like, the more of you we have in the kaiju fandom, the better off we are, because that means there's lots of grumpy, nasty older people like me and other people in there. So,
thank you.
Please don't change. Just be good, Mikey. Be good.
Oh, wait, is that the 89 light up guy? SH?
Yeah.
Oh, that thing's awesome.
I
love this baby. I have the Yuji Sakai of that guy, the 89 X Plus. Yes. You have that too?
Yeah, that was a birthday gift one year.
Nice.
The 89 suit is just my all-time favorite, so anything I can grab with it. Like, I'm going to buy the frick out of that 89 that Nick is making with the green puke all over it, because I'm just like, I must have it.
Mm-hmm. Here's another. Are you gonna get the Biolante SH the reissue or whatever you want to call it?
Reissue?
They're making a reissue of the Biolante SH.
Oh, yeah. If we can, because
it's
Sarah I love Biolante, but Sarah absolutely adores Biolante. Like, she's one of those kaiju girl fans that likes Biolante more than Mothra. She loves Biolante. So we made her mad because she wanted the monster of Biolante. So we looked it up, and even at that point, a couple of years ago, it was over $1,000.
Yeah.
So, with the reissue, at least it'll only be like a few hundred.
I've been hearing like 280. That's what I've been hearing speculation of, about 280-ish.
Okay. I hope so, because that would actually be doable.
Yeah, that would be a lot more doable. It's still a steep price, but it's a lot more doable than like $800,000.
I think she's also electronic.
Oh yeah, I think she lights up like in the belly.
Yeah, so at least that's something.
Yeah, that's cool. Yo, Sam, I'm gonna
Below the price.
Yo, Sam, I'm gonna end the live stream on YouTube, but we can keep on talking. I'm just gonna end the stream on YouTube because it's been going on for almost 7 hours.
Oh, that's gonna be a long video if anybody actually rewatches this.
If you do, you're.
I mean, live stream. How did all the YouTubers end the live streams? They just be like, bye bye.
I usually just say like, thank you all for watching. See you guys in the next episode. And I'm about to hit end stream, so peace everybody whenever this ends. So adios.
I'll see you in the next video.
See you guys in the next episode. End. And it's ended. It is